All right, guys, once again, we do say thank you for coming out to rote with us this morning. Before we get started, big thank you to Equinity for the weekend. We do have some prizes for you guys today. If you see anyone else that's hanging on this bench, Mitchell Pipe and Supply, Carrie Kelly, Classic, Bill Fick, Blue Eagle, Signature Equine, Durango, Fastback, Stephenville Truck and Trailers, Cactus Ropes. If you see any of those guys out and about, please tell them thank you on behalf of Robertson Hill Ranch. It wouldn't be what we are and what we're able to do without the people that support us behind us. Before we get started, we are going to run 2 arenas. We're steer 1, 3, and short here in Arena 1. You're going to go to steer 2 in Arena 2. We're on a 5-second barrier. We have a 14.99 second cutoff in round 1, and you got to be 21.99 or faster to get your third steer. We will burn 2. Team 25 and Team 40. I've got a little surprise for you when we get there. Team 25 and Team 40. Victor Del Salvo, you're needed at the entry office, please. Victor Del Salvo. Don't forget about those extra runs. They've got to be paid for before they're roped, or it's only half the money. That draw is posted. You guys, please know your team number and be ready to rope. It's posted right here beside the barrels, and we're also live on Global. That's burn steer number 2, and then we're good. We're ready for Team 1. That's going to be Slade and Neil Wood, followed by Trey Lamar and Case Key. Sam Miller and Brett Miller at 3. Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweet. And you guys will be a roll, so 5 is going to follow 3. Don't forget about those cutoffs, guys. We are live. Team 1, it's going to be Slade and Neil Wood starting us out. Douglas Henry, you're needed at the entry office. Douglas Henry. They're going to take no time. Let's go to Trey Lamar and Case Key at 2. Sam Miller, Brett Miller, be ready at 3. 5 is going to be Garrett and Skylar, Cutter Babb and Kelly Boswell at 6. $13.31, including the leg. $13.31. Let's go to Sam and Brett, Team 3, followed by Garrett and Skylar at 5. Cutter and Kelly at 6. $7.33 clean, 7.33. This is going to be Team 5. Garrett and Skylar open. 6 is Cutter Babb and Kelly Boswell. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright be ready at 7. 8 is going to be Trevor Alston and Caden Tinsley. Reed and Ross at 9. We're going to max them out here, 22.33. That's going to be too long, ropers. Let's go to Team 6, Cutter Babb and Kelly Boswell. 7 is going to be Logan and Hagen. Clean but a barrier is going to make you 13 flat. You guys are in there, 13 flat. Let's go to Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright at 7. 8 is going to be Trevor Olson and Caden Tinsley. Reed and Ross at 9. Lee McKellar and Troy Levinos be ready at 10. Trevor and Caden, you can write in. Clean run, 786, 786. Well, let's go to team 8. Trevor Olson and Caden Tinsley. 9's going to be Reed and Ross. Lee and Troy at 10. Colton and Clyde, be ready at 11. Ryder and Maverick, you're out at 12. $809 clean, $809. Let's go to Reed and Ross wrapping at 9, followed by Lee McKellar and Troy at 10. 11's going to be Colton and Clyde, Ryder and Maverick at 12. We're going to roll 13, so Keegan West, be ready at 14. $947 clean, $947. Let's go to Lee and Troy at 10, followed by Colton and Clyde at 11. 12's going to be Ryder and Maverick, Keegan and West at 14. Kayleen Helton and Kent Shankles at 15. $14.28. That's in there. $14.28. Victor Del Salvo, you're needed back at the entry office, please. This is Colton and Clyde, team 11. Clean run of a 6 and 50, 650. Let's go to Ryder and Maverick at 12. 13 is a roll. 14 is going to be Keegan and West. Kaylin and Ken at 15. Cutter and Case, be ready at 16. $784. Let's go to team 14 in the box. It's going to be Keegan Lester and Wes Miller. 15 is Kaylin and Kent. Cutter and Case at 16. Waylon Engel, Victor DeSalvo at 17. Kaylin and Kent, you can write in. Clean run, 855, 855. Let's go to Kaylin Helton and Kent Shankles at 15. Cutter Kane and Case Key at 16. Waylon and Victor, be ready at 17. Trace Anderson and Brent Miller, you're out at 18. Clean run, 8 and 56, 856. Let's go to 16. It's Cutter Kane and Case Key, followed by Waylon Engel and Victor DeSalvo at 17. Trace Anderson and Brent Miller, be ready at 18. Casey Hilly and Tyne Johnson at 19. Zach Sleeton and Luke Atkinson at 20. 825. Let's go to Cutter and Skylar at 21. Dan and Hagan, be ready at 22. 23 is going to be Tate Bailey and Matt. 24 is Ryan Marr and Justin Davis. Lee and Ross at 25. Cash and Victor, you're 25.1. Dan and Hagan, you can write in. Clean run, 886, 886. Let's go to Dead in the Market, Hagen Wright, Team 22. Tate Bailey and Matt Levette at 23. Ryan Marr and Justin Davis at 24. Lee McKellar, Ross Addison at 25. Cash Fortenberry, Victor Del Sava at 25.1. Sam Miller and Cole Petrowski at 26. Tate and Matt, you can run on in. They're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to Team 23. It's Tate Bailey and Matt Levette. Roping 24s, Ron Marr and Justin Davis. Lee McKellar and Ross Addison at 25. Cash and Victor 25.1. Sam and Cole at 26. Colton Clayton and Lane LaFountain at 27. Braden Wisen, you're needed to the entry office, please. Braden Wisen. Ryan and Justin, 24. You can run in. Clean run, 832, 8 and 3-2. Let's go to Ryan Marr and Justin Davis at 24. Lee McKellar, Ross Addison at 25. Cash and Victor, 25.1. Sam and Cole at 26. Clayton and LaFountain, you're 27. Team 4 and 13. We'll get you after 30, guys. Lee and Ross, Team 25. You can run in. They're going to take another time. Lee McKellar and Ross Addison at 25. If you guys are $7.99 or under, you're going to win some Equinity products. $7.99 or under. Mitch Bazell, you're needed at the entry office, please. Mitch Bazell. Cash and Victor, 25.1. You can run in. And they're going to be clean, 8 and 33, 833. Let's go to Team 25.1. Cash, Fortenberry, and Victor DeSalva. Open 26 is going to be Sam Miller and Cole Petrowski. Cutter Bab, you're needed at the entry office. Let's roll this team. Victor's in the second arena. This is Team 26, Sam Miller and Cole Petrowski. 27 is going to be Colton Clayton and Lane LaFountain. Colton Sherlock and Caden Tinsley at 28. Walker Guy and Maverick Lenzo will be ready at 29. Cutter Bab, when you get a second, if you'll go to the entry office, please. Colton and Lane, 27. You can run in. We're going to max them out $16.92, and that's going to be too long, guys. Let's go to Colton Clayton and Lane LaFountain at 27. 28 is going to be Colton and Caden. Walker Guy and Maverick at 29. Austin Robertson, Colby Corcoral, you're 30. Followed by Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten at 4. Coleman Packard and Cross at 13. We'll try for Cash and Victor, 25.1. Tyler Wallace, please go to the entry office, please. Tyler Wallace. Colton and Caden, 28. You can run in. And they're going to be clean, 6 and 54, 654. Let's go to Colton and Caden, Team 28. 29's Walker Guy and Maverick. 30 is going to be Austin Robertson and Colby Corcoral, followed by Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten at 4. Walker and Maverick, 29. You can ride in. Clean run, 876, 876. Let's go to Walker Guy and Maverick at 29. Austin Robertson, Colby Corkle at 30. Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten at Team 4. Coleman Packer and Cross at 13. Cash Fortenberry and Victor, 25.1. You guys be ready. Austin and Colby, you can ride on in. Clean run, 913, 913. This is going to be Austin Robertson and Colby Corkle repping at Team 30, followed by Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten at 4. Coleman Packard and Cross Ringelstein at 13, 25.1s, Cash Fortenberry and Victor DeSalva. Trevor Olson and Blaine Caldwell be ready at 31. Coulter and Zach, Team 4, you can ride on in. Clean run, 7 and 20, 720. This is going to be Coulter, Jackson, and Zach Sweeten roping at 4. Coleman Packard and Cross at 13. Cash and Victor, 25.1. Trevor and Blaine at 31, 32 through 35. Make sure you guys are ready. Coleman and Cross, Team 13. You can ride in. Clean run, 839, 839. Let's go to Coleman and Cross roping at 13. Cash and Victor, 25.1. Trevor and Blaine at 31. Cash and Victor, you can ride in. And they're going to be clean 6 and 64, 664. Let's go to Cash and Victor, 25.1. Trevor and Blaine at 31. 32 is going to be Jarrett Freeman and Judd Jackson. Ruby Magnus and Cooper Robertson at 33. Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller, you're 34. Trevor and Blaine, you can ride on in. They're going to go out with a no time. This is going to be Team 31, Trevor Olson and Blaine Caldwell, 32, Jarrett Freeman and Judd Jackson, Ruby Magnus and Cooper Robertson at 33, Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller at 34, Reed and Victor at 35, Kenyon Pennell and Clyde Boljak be ready at 36. Jarrett and Judd, you can ride in. And they're going to be clean, 8 and 40, 840. Let's go to Jarrett and Judd, Team 32. 33 is going to be Ruby and Cooper. Ashley and Wes at 34. Reed and Victor at 35. Kenyon Pennell and Clyde at 36. Logan and Britt at 37. Ruby and Cooper, you can ride in. No time. We're going to 33. Ruby Magnus and Cooper Robertson. 34 is going to be Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller. Reed and Victor at 35. Kenyon Pennell and Clyde Boljak, you're 36. Sifford and Bradford at 37. Ashley and Wes, you can ride in. Clean run, 7 and 69, 769. Let's go to Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller at 34. Reed and Victor be ready at 35. Kenyon Pennell and Clyde at 36. Logan and Britt, you're out at 37. Bobby Boy Manuel and Tyne Johnson at 38. Reed and Victor, you can ride in. Clean run, 7 and 25. Let's Let's go to Reed and Victor, 35. Kenyon and Clyde at 36. Legan and Britt at 37. Bobby Boy and Tyne at 38. Casper and Case be ready at 39. Kenyon and Clyde, 36. You guys can ride on in. Clean run here, 8 and 15, 8-1-5. Let's go to Kenya Pinnell and Clyde Boljak at 36 once we get the arena clear. We're up in 36 here. Kenya Pinnell and Clyde Boljak, Logan Sifford and Britt Bradford be ready at 37. Manuel and Johnson at 38. Casper and Case, you're out at 39. Hilly and Wright, have it on your mind at 40. Logan and Britt, right on in. 37's in the box. We're going to get them a leg, 1185, including that leg, 1185. Let's go to Logan Sifford and Britt Bradford at 37, 38. It's going to be Bobby Boy, Manuel, and Tyne Johnson, Casper, and Case at 39. Casey and Hagen at 40. Bobby Boy and Tyne, 38. You can ride in. With a leg there, it's 13 and 49. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Tyne at 38. 39 is going to be Casper and Case. Casey and Hagen at 40. Ryder and Matt, 41. Chance and Justin, 42. We're going to be clean 6 and 69, 669. This is going to be Casper and Case at 39. 40 is going to be Casey, Hilly, and Hagen Wright. Ryder and Matt at 41. Chance Harmon and Justin Davis at 42. Ryan Moore and Troy, you're out at 43. Casey and Hagen, Team 40, you guys can ride in. They're going to take no time. Here's our Inquinity team. It's going to be Team 40, Casey, Hilly, and Hagen Wright. If you guys can be $7.99 or under, you're going to get you some free Inquinity products today. Ryder and Matt, you're out at 41. Chance and Justin at 42. They're going to be clean, 848, 848. Let's go to Ryder and Matt at 41. Chance and Justin, 42. Ryan Moore and Troy Levinos at 43. Tate Bailey, Ross Addison, be ready at 44. Cutter Babb and Cole Petrowski, you're 45. $7.30. Let's go to Chance and Justin at 42. Ryan and Troy, you can run in. They're going to go out with no time there. Let's go to Team 43. It's Ron Marr and Troy Levenose. 44. It's going to be Tate Bailey and Ross Addison. Cutter Babb and Colt Petrowski at 45. Cashmore and Barry, Colton Clayton at 46. Riley and Maverick be ready at 47. 48. It's going to be a roll. Tate and Ross, 44. You can run in. They're going to be clean. 8 and 77. 877. Let's go to Tate Bailey and Ross Addison at 44. Cutter and Cole be ready at 45. 46 is going to be Cash and Colton. Riley and Maverick at 47. Robertson and Boswell at 48. Kane and Caldwell at 49. The books on that number 12 are open, guys. You can be getting your entries turned in. They will close at the end of round 3. So if you do not have your entries in, you can head to the entry office and get that taken care of. Cutter and Cole, you can run on in. They're going to go out with no time. Let's go to Cutter Babb and Cole Petrowski, roping at 45. Cashfort Berry and Colton Clayton at 46. Riley Shelton and Maverick Lorenzo at 47. Austin and Kelly, you're 48. Kane and Caldwell at 49. Cash and Colton, you can run on in. They're going to take no time. Let's go to Cash Fortenberry and Colton Clayton at 46. Riley Shelton and Maverick at 47. Austin and Kelly, you're out at 48. Cutter Kane and Blaine Caldwell at 49. Dan and Judd at 50. Riley and Maverick, you can run in. Clean run, 899, 899. Let's go to Riley Shelton and Maverick roping at 47. Austin Robertson, Kelly Boswell at 48. Cutter and Blaine at 49. Austin and Kelly, 48. You guys can run on in. They're going to be clean, 819, 819. We're going to Austin Robertson and Kelly Boswell. Team 48, 49 is going to be Cutter Kane and Blaine Caldwell. Dan Denmark and Judd Jackson, you're out at 50. England Shankles at 51. Richardson and Robertson at 52. Stidham and Boljak be ready at 53. Cutter and Blaine, you can run in. They're going to take another time there. Let's go to Cutter Kane and Blaine Caldwell. Team 49. 50 is going to be Dan Denmark and Judd Jackson. Waylon England, Kent Shankles at 51. Austin and Cooper at 52. Austin Stidham and Clyde Boljak at 53. Dan and Judd, you can run in. With a lag, it's going to be 12 and 97. 12.97. Let's go to Dan Denmark and Judd Jackson at 50. Waylon and Kent at 51. Ashley and Cooper at 52. Waylon and Kent, you can run in. Clean run, 821, 821. This is Waylon England, Kent Shankles at 51. Ashley and Cooper at 52. Austin Stidham and Clyde at 53. 54 is going to be Canyon Pennell and Luke Colby Corkle, Lane LaFountain, Cross Ringleside, Skylar Dominguez, Coulter, and Judd Jackson. You guys are needed at the entry office, please. Ashley and Cooper, you can run in. 891 clean, 891. Let's go to Ashley Richardson and Cooper Robertson at 52. Austin Stidham and Clyde at 53. Kenya Pennell and Luke Atkinson at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford, you're 55. Bobby Boy Manuel and Colby Corkle at 56. Austin and Clyde, you can ride in. 743 clean, 7 and 43. This is Austin Stidham and Clyde Balljack Roping at 53. Kenyon Pennell and Luke at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford be ready at 55. Bobby Boy Manuel and Colby Corkle at 56. Colt Alt and Douglas Henry at 57. Jackson and Levette at 58. Canyon and Luke, you can ride on in. We're going to get them a leg 14 flat. That's in there, 14 flat. This is Kenyon Pennell and Luke at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford at 55. Bobby Boy Manuel and Colby Corkle at 56. Colt Alton and Douglas Henry at 57. Coulter Jackson and Matt Levette at 58. Casper Ringelston and Lane LaFountain be ready at 59. Jarrett and Britt, 55. You can ride in. They're going to be clean, 9 and 34, 9-3-4. Let's go to Jarrett and Britt at 55. Bobby Boy and Colby at 56. Colton Douglas be ready at 57. Coulter and Matt at 58. Clean run of a 7 and 65, 7-6-5. This is team 56. Bobby Boy Manuel and Colby Corkle at 57. It's going to be Colton Alt and Douglas Henry. Coulter Jackson and Matt Levette at 58. They're going to go out with an overtime. Let's go to team 57. It's going to be Colton Alton, Douglas Henry, 58. It's Coulter Jackson and Matt. Casper and Lane at 59. Walker Guy, Cole Petrowski at 60. Samuel Mendoza and Colton Clayton at 61. Coulter and Matt, you guys can ride on in. No time. Let's go to Coulter Jackson and Matt at 58. Casper and Lane be ready at 59. Walker Guy and Cole Petrowski, you're out at 60. Samuel Mendoza and Colton Clayton at 61. Riley, Shelton, and Cross at 62. Casper and Lane, you can ride in. They're going to be clean, 6 and 79, 679. Let's go to Casper and Lane at 59. Walker and Cole be ready at 60. Samuel and Colton, you're 61. Riley and Cross at 62. Trace and Justin be ready at 63. Trade Lamar and Blaine Caldwell, you're out at 64. Walker and Cole, you can ride in. With the leg, here's 12 and 51, including that leg, 12:51. Let's go to Walker and Cole, team 60. Samuel and Colton be ready at 61. Riley, Shelton, and Cross at 62. Trace Anderson and Justin Davis, you're out at 63. Trayden and Blaine at 64. Ruby Magnus and Wes Miller, 65. Samuel and Colton, 61. You can write in. Cutter Bab and Brody Barker. You guys need to run to the entry office, please. Cutter Bab and Brody Barker. Clean run, 8 and 42, 842. Let's go to Samuel and Colton at 61. Riley and Cross, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Riley and Cross, team 62. 63 is going to be Trace and Justin. Traden and Blaine at 64. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller at 65. Dan Denmark and Ton Johnson at 66. Clean run, 6 and 96, 696. This is Trace Anderson and Justin Davis at 63. Trade Lamar and Blaine Conwell be ready at 64. Ruby Magnus and Wes Miller 65. Dan Denmark and Ton Johnson at 66. Austin and Judd, you're 67. Trade and Blaine, you can write in. Clean run of an 8 flat, 8 flat. Let's go to Trade and Lamar. Trade Lamar and Blaine Caldwell at 64. Ruby and West, be ready at 65. Dan Denmark and Ton Johnson at 66. Austin and Judd at 67. Luke and Skylar, you're out at 68. Ruby and West, you can write in. We're going to max everything out. 1647 is going to be too long, guys. So no time. Let's go to Ruby and West at 65. Dan and Ton at 66. Austin and Judd, you're 67. Luke and Skylar at 68. Ashley and Troy, be ready at 69. Dan and Ton, you can write on in. Clean run, 678, 6 and 78. This is Dan Denmark and Ton Johnson roping at 66. Austin and Judd, be ready at 67. Luke and Skylar at 68. Ashley and Tori, 69. Bobby Boy and Britt at 70. Austin and Judd, you can write in. They're going to take another time. This is Austin Robertson and Judd Jackson. Team 67, 68. It's going to be Luke and Skylar. Ashley and Troy at 69. Bobby Boy and Britt, you're 70. Hold up just a second, guys. Luke and Skylar, 68. You can write in. Clean run, 868, 868. This is going to be Luke and Skylar at 68. 69 is Ashley and Troy. Bobby Boy and Britt at 70. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson at 71. Ron Marr and Kent Shankles at 72. Ashley and Troy, you can write in. With a leg there is 1258, including 1258. Let's go to Ashley Richardson and Troy Levinos at 69. Bobby Boy Manuel and Britt Bradford at 70. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson at 71. Ron Marr, Kent Shankle 72. Jarrett Freeman and Lane LaFountain at 73. Bobby Boy and Britt, you can ride in. Clean run, 6 and 65, 665. This is Bobby Boy Manuel and Brett Bradford at 70. Waylon Ingle, Cooper Robertson at 71. Ryan Marr and Kent Shankles at 72. Jarrett Freeman, Lane LaFountain at 73. Logan Sifford and Cole Petrowski, 74. Casper and Colby at 75. Waylon and Cooper, you can ride in. They're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to Waylon Ingle and Cooper Robertson at 71. Ryan Marr, Kent Shankles at 72. Freeman and LaFountain at 73. Sifford and Petrowski are out at 74. Casper and Colby be ready at 75. Ryan and Kent, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Ryan Marr and Kent Shankles at 72. Jarrett Freeman, Lane LaFountain, 73. 74 is going to be Logan Sifford and Cole Petrowski. Casper and Colby at 75. 76 is Riley Shelton and Matt Levette. Jarrett and Lane, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Jarrett Freeman and Lane LaFountain, 73. 74 is going to be Logan and Cole. Casper and Colby at 75. Riley Shelton and Matt at 76. Kenyon and Cross at 77. Walker and Blaine at 78. Lee and Cooper at 79. Logan and Cole, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Logan Sifford and Cole Petrowski, 74. 75 is going to be Casper and Colby. Riley and Matt at 76. Kenny and Pennell and Cross at 77. Walker and Blaine be ready at 78. 79 is going to be Lee McKellar and Cooper. Cash and Doug at 80. Then we will drag. Casper and Colby, you can ride in. You guys come back around for me. Let's go to Casper and Colby at 75. Riley, Shelton, and Matt at 76. $17.57 is going to be too long. Let's go to Riley and Matt at 76. Kenyon and Cross at 77. Walker and Blaine at 78. No time. Let's go to Kenyon and Cross, 77. Walker and Blaine at 78. Lee and Cooper are 79. Cash and Douglas at 80. Walker and Blaine, you can run on in. Clean run, 802, 802. Let's go to Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell at 78. Lee and Cooper at 79. Cash and Douglas at 80. Logan and Cole, you will end the round. Lee and Cooper, you can run in. 11:24 with that leg. 11:24. Let's go to Lee, Matt Keller, Cooper Robertson at 79. Cash Fortenberry, Douglas Henry at 80. Logan Sifford and Cole Petrowski. They're going to take another time. Well, let's go to Cash and Douglas at 80. Logan Sifford and Colt Petrowski, 74. They're going to be clean 6 and 93. 693. Let's go to Logan and Cole at 74. Then we'll drag. They're going to take another time. We're going to drag. We'll come back to round 3. While you've got a second, guys, you can go visit J. Ray's. There is a barbecue trailer set up in the front. Brew Through Coffee and Cadillac Drinks Boutique is down between J. Ray's and the restrooms. If you do not have your entries in on that number 12, those books will close at the end of round 3. Right now, we've got 33. Possibility of 35 teams coming back to the third round.
You know, our livelihood revolves around the longevity of our horses. I mean, they're athletes, and we got to take care of them, too.
And that's why we want to give them the very best thing we can, keeping them sound and feeling fresh. There's no sugars, no starches, no fillers. It's 100% amino acids. You feed it daily, so it's just great all around.
It made us believers. Just for muscle soreness and building their legs up and helping those horses recover faster is huge, not only for their well-being, but for our success.
Equinity, helping horses worldwide.
Rodeo Rigs for all your truck, trailer, and equipment needs. We're a proud dealer of Elite and Lakota trailers. Also, check out our wide selection of used trailers. Trades welcome and financing is available. At RodeoRigs.com, we believe it's all about the relationships because your investment is important to us. At RodeoRigs.com, we enjoy and live the same lifestyle as you. We embrace the Western way of life and all the values it holds. Follow us on Facebook. Check us out at RodeoRigs.com. Ride it, drive it, pull it. We got it.
We are chasing a dream. One that tests our grit, our faith, our courage. This dream calls us. It unites us. Here's to those who lead this life.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
believe in caring for each horse individually, but providing every horse the same first-class care. Signature Equine Hospital, ensuring your equine athlete continues to perform at its full potential.
You know, our livelihood revolves around the longevity of our horses. I mean, they're athletes and we got to take care of them too.
And that's why we want to give them the very best thing we can, keeping them sound and feeling fresh. There's no sugars, no starches, no fillers. It's 100% amino acids. You feed it daily, so it's just great all around.
It made us believers. Just for muscle soreness and building their legs up and helping those horses recover faster is huge, not only for their well-being, but for our success.
Equinity, helping horses worldwide.
Rodeo rigs for all your truck, trailer, and equipment needs. We're a proud dealer of Elite and Lakota trailers. Also, check out our wide selection of used trailers. Trades welcome and financing is available. At RodeoRigs.com, we believe it's all about the relationships because your investment is important to us. At RodeoRigs.com, we enjoy and live the same lifestyle as you. We embrace the Western way of life and all the values it holds. Follow us on Facebook. Check us out at RodeoRigs.com. Ride it, drive it, pull it. We got it.
We are chasing a dream. One that tests our grit, our faith, our courage. This dream calls us. It unites us. Here's to those who lead this life.
All right, guys, let's start it at the top. We're going to Sam Miller and Brent Miller with a 1466 on 2, followed by Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten at 4. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, be ready at 7. Trevor Wilson and Caden Tinsley, you're out at 8. We're taking the top 15 to the short round of this number 13.5 with 5,000 added. So Sam and Brett, 1466. Coulter and Zach, you can run on in. They're going to go out with an time. Let's go to Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten with a 1509, followed by Logan and Hagen at 7. 8 it's going to be Trevor Olson and Caden Tinsley, Ryder and Maverick at 12, Keegan Lester and Wes Miller at 14. Clean run, 7 and 54. That's going to make you guys 2263 on 4. 2263. This is Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, Team 7 with the 1679, followed by Trevor Olson and Caden Tinsley at 8. Ryder and Maverick, be ready at 12. Keegan Lester and Wes Miller at 14. 17, 18, 19, and 21. Trevor and Caden, you can ride on in. Clean run, 8 and 81. That's going to make you guys 25 and 60. Let's go to Trevor Olson and Caden Tinsley, team 8 with a 15.03. Ryder and Maverick, be ready at 12. 14 is going to be Keegan and West. Waylon and Victor at 17. Trace Anderson and Brett Miller, you're out at 18. Ryder and Maverick, you can ride in. They're going to go out with a no time. Let's go to Ryder and Maverick, team 12. You're open with the 15.92 on a pair, followed by Keegan Lester and Wes Miller at 14. Waylon and Victor, be ready at 17. Trace and Bryn at 18. Hilly and Johnson at 19. Keegan and Wes, you can ride in. Clean run, 850. That's going to make you guys 24-42. That currently sitting second back, 24-42. This is Keegan and West, team 14 with a 16.05, followed by Waylon and Victor at 17, Trace and Bryn at 18, Casey and Tyne at 19. Clean run, 781s. You guys are going to be 23-86. You go to second high call, 23-86. This is Waylon Engel and Victor Del Salva, team 17, roping with a 17.78, followed by Trace Anderson and Brett Miller at 18. Casey Hilly and Tyne Johnson at 19. Cutter Babb and Skylar Dominguez at 21. With the legs, going to make you guys 12.02. You're going to be 29 and 80. That's currently sitting fifth. Let's go to Trace and Brent, team 18 with a 19.44, followed by Casey and Tyne at 19. Casey and Tyne, you can ride in. Now they're going to be clean, 7 and 59. You guys go to the entry office. We've got some free Equinity products for you right there with that 759. Let's go to Casey and Tyne at 19 with a 1688, followed by Cutter and Skylar at 21. Colton and Lane at 27. Colton and Caden be ready at 28. They're going to be clean, 7 and 73. You're 24-61. That's currently sitting fourth back. Let's go to Cutter Babb and Skylar Dominguez, team 21 with a 19.15, followed by Colton and Lane at 27. Colton and Caden, you're out at 28. Walker and Maverick at 29. They're going to take another time. This is Colton Clayton and Lane LaFountain at 27 with a 13.11. Colton and Caden, 28. You can ride in. They're going to take another time. We're going to 28. Colton Shalak and Caden Tinsley with a 16.92. Walker Guy and Maverick Lenzo at 29. Austin Robertson, Colby Corkle at 30. Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller at 34. Reed and Victor at 35. If you do not have your entries in on that number 12, Ropers, you got about 20 teams to get that taken care of for us. 20 teams and those books will close. We're going to stick right here with team 28, Colton and Caden. You guys are 16.92 on a pair. Walker and Maverick, 29. You can ride on in. No time. Let's go to Walker Guy and Maverick, Team 29 with the 2054. Austin Robertson and Colby Corkle at 30. 34 is going to be Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller. Reed and Victor at 35. Kenny Pinnell and Clyde at 36. Logan and Britt at 37. Austin and Colby, you can ride in. They're going to take no time. Well, let's go to Austin Robertson and Colby Corkle, Team 30 with a 2102, followed by Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller at 34. Reed and Victor at 35. 36 is Kenny Pinnell and Clyde. Logan and Britt at 37. Clean run, 6 and 91. You're 27.93. You're sitting 7th back at the moment, 27.93. This is Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller, Team 34. You're 15.89 on a pair, followed by Reed and Victor at 35. Kenny Pinnell and Clyde Beardy at 36. Logan and Britt at 37. Bobby Boy and Tyne at 38. Reed and Victor, you can ride in. Clean run, 8:34. You're 24-23, your third high call, 24-23. This is Reed and Victor, Team 35 with the 15-37, followed by Canyon and Clyde at 36, Logan and Britt at 37, Bobby Boy and Tyne at 38, Ryder and Matt be ready at 41. Canyon and Clyde, you can ride in. Clean run, 7 and 96. You're 23-33. That goes to second high call, 23-33. Let's go to Kenny Pinnell and Clyde, Team 36 with an 18.58, followed by Logan and Britt at 37. Bobby Boy and Tyne, you're out at 38. Ryder and Matt at 41. Waylon Engel and Kent Shankles be ready at 51. 52, 3, and 4. Logan and Britt, 37. You can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Logan Sifford and Britt, Team 37 with a 2094. Bobby Boy and Tyne at 38. Ryder and Matt be ready at 41. Waylon Engel with Kent Shankles at 51. 52 is going to be Ashley Richardson and Cooper Robertson. Austin Stidham and Clyde be ready at 53. No time for that team. This is going to be Bobby Boy Manuel and Tyne, Team 38. With the 1586, followed by Ryder and Matt at 41. Waylon Engel and Kent Shankles be ready at 51. 52 is going to be Ashley and Cooper. Austin and Clyde at 53. Kenyon and Luke at 54. Skylar Dominguez, you're needed at the entry office, please. Skylar Dominguez. Ryder and Matt, you can ride in. No time. This is Ryder and Matt, Team 41 with the 1510, followed by Waylon and Kent at 51. Ashley and Cooper 52. 53 is going to be Austin Stidham and Clyde. Kenyon and Luke at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford at 55. Waylon and Kent, you can run it in. $7.92 clean. You're going to be $23.02. You guys are second high call, $23.02. This is Waylon Engel and Kent Shankle, team 51 with a $17.34 in the box, followed by Ashley and Cooper at 52. Austin and Clyde be ready at 53. Kenyon and Luke at 54. Freeman and Bradford at 55. Coulter and Matt at 58. Ashley and Cooper, you can run in. No time. This is going to be Ashley Richardson and Cooper Robertson, team 52 with a 15.29. Followed by Austin Stidham and Clyde at 53. Kenyon Pennell and Luke at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt be ready at 55. We're going to be clean, 6-84. You're going to hot team back with a 22-13 on 3, 22-13. This is going to be Austin Stidham and Clyde, team 53 with a 21.93, followed by Kenya Pennell and Luke at 54. Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford be ready at 55. Coulter and Matt at 58. Casper and Lane, you're out at 59. 62, 3, and 7. Have it on your mind. No time. Let's go to Kenny and Pennell and Luke, team 54. Your guys are 15.85 coming in. Jarrett and Britt, you're going to be out next at 55. Coulter and Matt at 58. Casper and Lane at 59. Riley and Cross at 62. Jarrett and Britt, you can ride in. Clean run, 6-87. You're going to be 22-72. You're sitting third high call, 22-72. This is going to be Jarrett Freeman and Britt Bradford. It's team 55, roping with a 20-59, followed by Coulter Jackson and Matt at 58. Casper and Lane be ready at 59. Riley and Cross at 62. Trace Anderson and Justin Davis, 63. You've got about 7 teams to get your entries turned in on that number 12, ropers. They're going to take a no time. This is team 58, Coulter Jackson and Matt Levette with a 14.56. Casper and Lane, you're going to be out next. Riley and Cross at 62. Trace and Justin, 63. 67, 77, and 78. We will drag, and those books on that number 12 will be closed. Casper and Lane, you can ride in. They're going to take a no time. This is going to be team 59. It's Casper and Lane roping with an 18.79, followed by Riley and Cross at 62. Trace and Justin at 63. Austin and Judd at 67. Kenyon and Cross at 77. $10.34 including. That's going to make you guys $29.13. There's not a cut right now. Let's go to Team 62. Riley and Cross with a $14.93. $7.99 or faster is going to win you guys some free Equinity products for the day. Trace and Justin at 63. You're going to be out next. Followed by Austin and Judd, Kenyon and Cross. Clean run, 10 and 55. That's going to make you a 25.48. That's sitting 10th back. We now have a cut of a 29.80. This is Trace Anderson and Justin Davis, Team 63 with a 14.64. Followed by Austin and Judd at 67. Kenyon Pennell and Cross at 77. 78. It's going to be Walker and Blaine. We will drag. You've got about 4 teams to get those entries on that number 12 turned in, and those books will close. Austin and Judd, you can ride in. With a leg there is 1196. That's going to make you a 2660. That's sitting 12th. The cuts are now 2913. This is Austin and Judd with a 1618 in the box, followed by Canyon and Cross at 77, Walker and Blaine at 78. Clean run, 7 and 36. You're 2354. You go to 6th high call. This is Canyon Pennell and Cross with a 2009. You got to be 783 or faster to get in the top 15. Walker and Blaine at 78. You guys will end us out. We'll drag, run our short round. 12-point ropers. Consider this your last call on entries for that number 12, ropers. Clean run of an 8 and 77. That's going to make you 2886, and that's going to be a little too long. Let's go to Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell with an 1809. 983 or faster is what you guys have to be to get in the top 15. They're going to go out with a no time. We'll drag. Last call on entries on the number 12. 2793. Austin and Colby, you guys are the cutoff to the top 15.
You know, our livelihood revolves around the longevity of our horses. I mean, they're athletes, and we got to take care of them too.
And that's why we want to give them the very best thing we can, keeping them sound and feeling fresh. There's no sugars, no starches, no fillers. It's 100% amino acids. You feed it daily, so it's just great all around.
It made us believers. Just for muscle soreness and building their legs up and helping those horses recover faster is huge, not only for their well-being, but for our success.
Equinity, helping horses worldwide.
Rodeo rigs for all your truck, trailer, and equipment needs. We're a proud dealer of Elite and Lakota trailers. Also, check out our wide selection of used trailers. Trades welcome and financing is available. At RodeoRigs.com, we believe it's all about the relationships because your investment is important to us. At RodeoRigs.com, we enjoy and live the same lifestyle as you. We embrace the Western way of life and all the values it holds. Follow us on Facebook. Check us out at RodeoRigs.com. Ride it, drive it, pull it. We got it.
We are chasing a dream. One that tests our grit, our faith, our courage. This dream calls us. It unites us. Here's to those who lead this life.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
believe in caring for each horse individually, but providing every horse the same first-class care. Signature Equine Hospital, ensuring your equine athlete continues to perform at its full potential.
Some pill to feel alright. I just think about them pictures of her making funny faces in a crowded room. My life's so hard I cry. From the outside looking in, it might look like I've lost my mind, but this is just my way of keeping her alive. Yeah, I was smoking like a chimney. They said that it would kill me, so I gave in and quit them cigarettes. Now they say that it ain't healthy, dwelling on her memory, but I know it ain't hurting me a bit. So I ain't got a reason to quit. I ain't got a reason to.
This is going to be our top 15 of this number 13 with 5,000 added. It's going to be Austin Robertson and Colby Corkle with a 27.93. 14th back is Trace Anderson and Brett Miller, 27.03. 13th high call, that's Trace Anderson and Justin Davis with a 26.60. 12th back is Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, 25.60. 11th high call is going to be Riley Shelton and Cross with a 25.48. 10th back is Casey Hilly and Tyne Johnson, 24.61. 9th high call is going to be Radovoff and Maverick Lorenzo with a 24.42. 8th back is Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller with a 24.23. 7th high call is Keegan Lester, Wes Miller, 23.86. Your money runs is Austin Robertson and Judd Jackson with a 23.54. 5th back is going to be Reed and Victor, 23.33. 4th high call is going to be Ryder and Matt with a 23.02. 3rd back, it's Kenyon Pinnell and Luke with a 22.72. 2nd high call is going to go to Coulter Jackson and Zach with a 22.63. And your high team back is going to be Ashley Richardson and Cooper Robertson with a 22.13. We are going to pay 6 holes in the average. One fast time that does not place is going to win $600. 6th place is going to pay $1,950. 5th is going to pay $3,500. 4th is going to split $5,450. 3rd is $7,400. 2nd's $9,350. And 1st is $11,300. This is your top 15. We're going to start it with Austin Robertson and Colby Corkle with a 27.93. Britt Bradford, you're needing at the entry office, please. 12-point ropers. You guys, please be ready to rope. We are straight into it as soon as we finish our top 15 right here. Once again, we do want to say thank you to all our sponsors, especially Equinity. We wouldn't have this added money, would be able to do what we've done without them supporting us like they do throughout the year. They're going to take a no time there. Let's go to your 14th high call. Trace Anderson and Brett Miller with a 27.03. They're going to be clean 7 and 34. That's going to make you guys 34, 37, and that's going to go to number 1. Let's go to your top 13. It's going to be Trace Anderson. He's got to get his rope. He's going to come right back. It'll be Trace Anderson and Justin Davis. 2660 is what you're working with. A run of 776 or faster will move you guys to number 1. This is your 13th high call. It's Trace Anderson and Justin Davis. 2660. They're looking to be 776 or faster to move to number 1. And they're going to be clean with a 6 and 46. You guys are 3306 on 4. That moves to first. Let's go to your 12th high call. It's Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright. 25 and 60 is what you're coming in with. 745 or faster is what you need to be. Clean run here, 6 and 96. That's going to make you guys 32.56, and you go to number 1. Here's your top 11. It's going to be Riley Shelton and Cross Ringelstein with a 25.48. 7:07 is what you need to be to go to number 1. Casey and Tyne, you're going to be on next, followed by Ryder and Maverick. We're going to slip a leg and be 12:17, including your 37.65. That goes to 4th. Here's your top 10. Casey Hilly and Tyne Johnson with a 24.61. 7.94 faster is what you're looking for. Clean run here, 7 and 55. You guys are going to be 32.16. You got a number 1. Here's Ryder and Maverick, your 9th high call. You're 24.42. You got to be 7.73 or faster to move to first, guys. Ashley and Wes, you're going to be out next, followed by Keegan and Wes. They're going to be clean, 7 and 57. That's going to make you 31.99. You go to number 1. Here's your 8th high call. It's Ashley Richardson and Wes Miller. 24.23 is what you're coming in with. 7.75 or faster is what you're looking for. Hey, if this is your gray horse tied right here where we post the draw, can you please come move it? Let's not tie our horses so we can get the draw posted right there, guys. They're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to your top 7. It's Keegan Lester and Wes Miller with a 23.86. 8:12 or faster is what you're looking for to move to number 1. Wes is coming right back. The draw on that number 12 has been posted. Ropers, take a look at it. If you've got an extra run, it's got to be paid for before it's roped. We are straight into that number 12, so Team 1, please be ready to rope. We're on our top 7 right here, and this number 13, 5,000 added. It's Keegan Lester and Wes Miller with a 23.86. 8:12 or faster is what you guys have to be to move to number 1. And they're going to go out with a no time. Here goes your money runs. It's Austin Robertson and Judd Jackson, 23.54. 8:44 or faster is going to guarantee you guys no less than 6 in the average, and that's going to pay $1,950. And they're going to do it. They're 6 and 96. They're moving to number 1 with a 30.50 on 4. Here's your top 5. It's going to be Reed, Wolf, and Victor DeSalvo with a 23.33. They got to be 7:16 or faster. That's going to guarantee no less than 5th in the average, and that's going to pay $3,500. They're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to your top 4. It's going to be Ryder and Matt with a 23.02. 7:47 or faster, guaranteed you guys no less than 4th in the average, and that's going to pay $54.50. They're going to be clean, 8 and 15. You guys are 31-17. That goes to second, and there's 3 to rope. It's Kenya Pinnell and Luke Atkinson, your third high call. You're 22.72. 7:77 or faster will guarantee no less than 3rd in the average, and that's worth $7,400. We're going to be clean. You're 694. You got a number 1, 29.66 on 4. There's 2 left. It's Coulter Jackson and Zach Sweeten with a 22.63. 7:02 or faster will guarantee no less than 2nd in the average, and that's going to pay $93.50. We're going to get a capture, 9 and 95. You guys are clean. You're 32 and 58. But that's going to be too long for any average money. And it's your high team back. It's Ashley Richardson and Cooper Robertson. You guys are 22-13 coming in. You got to be 7:52 or faster for $11,300. 10:42 or faster for some of that average money. They're going to get them a leg, 13-16 including. That's going to make you guys 35-29. In this number 13, 5,000 added. First is the average. That's going to be Kenya Pinnell and Luke with a 29.66 on 4 for $11,300. Second, that goes to Austin Robertson and Judd Jackson, 30.50 on 4 for $9,350. Third is going to be Ryder and Matt with a 31.17 on 4 for $7,400. Fourth, Ryder's going to double dip. It's Ryder and Maverick with a 31.99 on 4 for $54.50. Fifth is going to be Casey Hilly and Ty Johnson. You guys were 32.16 on 4, and that's going to win $3,500. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, you guys are going to win 6. 32.56 on 4 for $19.50. Your fast time that did not place in the average was at 6:46. That's Trace Anderson and Justin Davis. You guys are going to win $600. 12-point guys, we're ready for you. We're not going to burn any. We're going straight into it with team 1. We've got a 5-second barrier. 2 arenas here. You guys please know your team numbers to be ready to rope. When one team rides out, the next team ride right on in for me. If you've got an extra run, it's got to be paid for before it's roped. It's only half the money if you win anything with that. As soon as we get our cattle set, it'll be team 1. That's going to be Cutter Kane and Caden Latham. Kelly Taylor and Wes Miller will be ready at 2. Kyle and Luke at 3. Lane Pate, Case Key, you're out at 4. 5, 6, and 7. Kelly and Wes at 2. You can ride in. Clean run with a barrier is going to be 12 and 47. 12:47. Let's go to Kelly Taylor, Wes Miller, team 2, roping, followed by Kyle and Luke at 3. Lane Pate, Case Key, be ready at 4. Ricky Brooks, Andy Anaya, you're out at 5. Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas at 6. We do have quite a few extra runs, guys, so healers, please make sure you look at that draw. More than likely, you've got an extra one on there. Kyle and Luke, team 3, you can ride on in. They're going to take another time. Let's go to Kyle and Luke at team 3, followed by Lane Pate, Case Keep, be ready at 4. Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya, you're out at 5. Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas, 6. Trace Anderson and Wyatt at 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lane Pate, Case Key, team 4, you can ride on in. They're going to be clean, 9 and 37, 9:37. We're same setup, same cutoffs and everything, guys, in this rope, and we've got a 5-second barrier. 14.99 second cutoff in round 1, 21.99 second cutoff on 2 to get to your third one. This is team 4. It's Lane Pate and Case Key. Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya be ready at 5. Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas at 6. 7, 8, 9, be ready. Right on in for me, Ricky and Andy, team 5's in the box. They're going to take a no time. Top 15 to the short round, just like that number 13, ropers. Everything has stayed the same here. This is Ricky and Andy, team 5, roping for us. Andy Anaya. Let's roll it a few, guys. Let's go to Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas, team 6 in the box. There are lots of extra runs in this roping, so please look at that draw or look on Global, healers. More than likely, you've got an extra run. Trace and Wyatt, you can ride in. Clean run, 987, 987. Let's go to Trace Anderson and Wyatt at 7. Dennis Townsend and Kyler Ort be ready at 8. Garrett Renalfo and Trey Vargas at 9. 10's going to be Clay and Mason. Dennis and Kyler at 8. You can ride in. We're going to get them a leg. 13:33. That's going to be in there. 13:33. Let's go to Dennis and Kyler at 8. 9's going to be Garrett and Trey Vargas. 10 is Clay and Mason. Colton Alt and Blaine Caldwell at 11. Cash Fortenberry and Maverick, you're out at 12. 13, 14, and 15. Then we're going to pick up Ricky and Andy after team 15. Garrett and Trey right on in. Team 9's in the box. They're going to be clean. 709, 709. Let's go to Garrett and Trey roping at 9. Clay Bauer and Mason Bice be ready at 10. Colton and Blaine at 11. 12 is going to be Cash, Fortenberry and Maverick. 13 is Chelsea and Matt. Waylon and Sean at 14. 15, Zane Thompson and Braden Wisen. Clay and Mason, you can ride in. Clay and Runt, 9 and 59, 9 and 59. Let's go to Clay and Mason roping at 10. Colton and Blaine be ready at 11. 12 is going to be Cash and Maverick. Chelsea and Matt at 13. Waylon and Sean at 14. 15 is going to be Zane Thompson and Braden, followed by Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya. Colton and Blaine, you can ride on in. Team 11's in the box. They're going to take a no time there. Let's go to Colton and Blaine at 11. Cash and Maverick at 12. Cash and Maverick, Team 12, you can ride in. Let's ride on in, guys. When the team before you rides out, they're going to go out with a no time. We're looking for Cash, Fortenberry, and Maverick Lorenzo. Team 12 in the box. 13 is going to be Chelsea Putman and Matt Levette. 14 is Waylon Engel and Sean Vargas. Zane Thompson and Braden Wise. And be ready at 15. Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya, you're going to follow. 16 through 20. You guys look at that draw. Know your team number. When the team before you rides out, the next team ride right on in so we can keep it rolling. Chelsea and Matt, you're in the box. Team 13. They're going to be clean, 858, 858. Let's go to Chelsea and Matt at 13. 14 is Waylon Engel and Sean Vargas. Zane Thompson and Braden Wisen at 15. Ricky Brooks, Andy Anaya at 5. Strand Wall and Brent Miller be ready at 16. 17 is Kyle Reed and Clyde. Waylon and Sean, you can ride in. Team 14. Clayton Run, 1028, 1028. Let's go to Waylon Engel and Sean Vargas at 14. Zane Thompson, Braden Wisen at 15. Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya at 5. 16 is going to be Strand Wall and Brent Miller. Kyle Reed and Clyde Brojack at 17. Kenya Pinnell and Casey Hilley be ready at 18. Clean run, 970, 970. Let's go to Zane and Braden, Team 15. And they're going to be clean, 8 and 97. This is going to be Ricky Brooks and Andy Anaya, Team 5 in the box. Strand and Brent, you can ride in. Team 16's in the box. They're going to be clean, 11 and 29, 11-29. We're back on track here at 16. Strand Wall and Brent Miller. 17 is going to be Kyle Reed and Clyde Bojack. Kenya Pinnell and Casey Hilley at 18. Tyler Wallace, Skylar Dominguez ready at 19. Tyler Ishman and Parker Guy at 20. Kyle and Clyde, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Kyle Reed and Clyde Bojack at 17. 18 is going to be Kenya Pinnell and Casey Hilley. Tyler Wallace, Skylar Dominguez at 19. Tyler Ishman and Parker Guy, you're out at 20. Cutter Babb and Caden Lantham at 21. Walker Guy, Hagen Wright, you're 22. Canyon and Casey, you can ride in. They're going to take no time. Let's go to Kenny Pinella and Casey Hilly at 18. Tyler Wallace, Skylar Dominguez, be ready at 19. 20 is going to be Tyler Ishman and Parker Guy. Cutter Babb and Caden at 21. 22 is Walker Guy and Hagen Wright. Tyler and Skylar, right on in. Clean run, 8 and 24, 8-2-4. Let's go here to Tyler Wallace and Skylar Dominguez at 19. 20 is going to be Tyler Ishman and Parker Guy. Cutter Babb and Caden at 21. 22 is Walker Guy and Hagen Wright. Lindsey Taylor and Wes Miller be ready at 23. Tyler Ishman, Parker Guy, you can ride in. No time. This is going to be Tyler Ishman and Parker Guy at 20. 21's Cutter Babb and Caden. Walker and Hagen be ready at 22. Lindsey and West, you're out at 23. Troy Gibbs and Luke at 24. Cutter and Caden, you can ride in. With a leg is 15.66, and that's going to be too long, ropers. This is Cutter Babb and Caden at 21. 22 is going to be Walker Guy and Hagen Wright. Lindsey and West at 23. Troy Gibbs and Luke at 24. Lane Pate, Britt Bradford be ready at 25. Walker and Hagen, you can ride in. They're going to go out with an time. This is Walker Guy and Hagen Wright at 22. Roping Forest 23 is going to be Lindsey Taylor and Wes Miller. Troy Gibbs and Luke at 24. Lane Pate, Britt Bradford at 25. Dakota and Jason at 26. Colton and Judd, you're out at 27. Well, Lindsey and West right on in. 23's in the box. Clean run, 7 and 31, 7-3-1. Let's go to Lindsey Taylor, Wes Miller, open at 23. Troy Gibbs and Luke Beardy at 24. Lane Pate and Britt at 25. Dakota and Jason, 26. Colton and Judd at 27. Todd Marr and Kelly Boswell, you're 28. Drake and Wyatt at 29. 30 through 35. Be ready, guys. Troy and Luke, you can run in. Clean run, 8 and 59, 8-5-9. This is Troy Gibbs and Luke roping for us at 24. Lane Pate and Britt at 25. Dakota and Jason, you're 26. Colton and Judd at 27. Lane and Britt, you can ride in. They're going to be clean, 8-0-1, 8-0-1. This is going to be Lane Pate and Britt Bradford repping for us at 25. 26 is Dakota and Jason. Colton and Judd be ready at 27. Todd and Kelly, you're out at 28. Drake and Wyatt at 29. Linda DeSalvo and Trip Pittman, 30. 31 through 35. Be ready, guys. Dakota and Jason, you can ride in. They're going to be clean, 8 and 50, 8-50. Let's go to Dakota and Jason, roping for us at 26. 27 is going to be Colton and Judd. Todd Marr and Kelly Boswell at 28. Drake and Wyatt at 29. Landon DeSalvo, Trip Pittman, you're out at 30. Colton and Judd, you can run on in. We're going to get them a leg, 12.65, including 12.65. This is going to be Colton and Judd, Team 27. Todd and Kelly, be ready at 28. Drake and Wyatt, you're 29. Landon DeSalvo and Trip Pittman at 30. Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort at 31. Todd and Kelly, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Todd Marr at Kelly Boswell at 28. Drake and Wyatt at 29. Landon and Tripp, be ready at 30. 31 is going to be Riley and Kyler. Ryan and Trey at 32. Austin and Lane at 33. Drake and Wyatt, you can write in. Clean run, 13 and 20. Well, let's go to Drake and Wyatt. We're open at 29. 30 is going to be Landon and Tripp. Riley Shelton and Kyler Ward at 31. Ryan Marr and Trey Vargas at 32. 33 is going to be Austin Robertson and Lane LaFountain. Landon and Tripp, you can write in. They're going to get them elect 12-12, including 12-12. Let's go to Landon DeSalvo and Trip Pittman roping at 30. 31 is going to be Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort. Ryan Marr and Trey Vargas at 32. Austin Robertson, Lane LaFountain, you're out at 33. Keegan Lester and Blaine Caldwell, 34. Colton and Zach at 35. Riley and Kyler, you can write in. $13.65, including $13.65. Let's go to Riley and Kyler, team 31. Ryan and Trey, be ready at 32. Austin and Lane at 33. Keegan and Blaine, you're out at 34. Colton and Zach at 35. Coleman and Tyne at 36. 7, 8, 9, and 40. Ryan and Trey, you can write in. Clean run, 6 and 92. 692. Let's go to Ryan and Trey, team 32. Austin and Lane, you can write in. Clean run, 1070. Let's go to Austin Robertson and Lane LaFountain at 33. 34 is going to be Keegan Lester and Blaine Caldwell. Colton and Zach at 35. Coleman Packard, Tyne Johnson, 36. Brody Barker and Matt at 37. Keegan and Blaine, you can write in. It's 1286, including. Let's go to Keegan and Blaine, team 34. Colton and Zach, be ready at 35. 36, maybe it's Coleman and Tyne. 37, Brody and Matt. Colton and Zach, you can run on in. With the leg is 1248. This is Colton and Zach at 35. Coleman and Tyne, be ready at 36. Brady and Matt at 37. Waylon and Cole, you're out at 38. Zayton Thompson and Connor Thomas at 39. Garrett and Braden, you're 40. Coleman and Tyne, right on in. 36 is in the box. No time. We're going to 36. Coleman Packard and Tyne Johnson. 37 is going to be Brody Barker and Matt. Waylon and Cole at 38. Zane Thompson and Connor at 39. Garrett and Braden, you're 40. Brody and Matt, right on in. Clean run, 1078, 10 and 78. This is Brody and Matt at 37. 38 is going to be Waylon and Cole. Zane and Connor at 39. Garrett Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross, you're 41. Waylon and Cole, right on in for me. They're going to be clean, 709. Let's go to Waylon and Cole at 38, 39. Zane and Connor, Garrett and Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross at 41. Kyle and Clyde at 42. Zane and Connor, right on in. 39's in the box. We're going to max them out. 1679. That's going to be too long. Let's go to Zane and Connor at 39. 40 is going to be Garrett and Braden. Samuel Cross at 41. Kyle and Clyde, 42. Kyle Reed and Andy Anaya, you're 43. Garrett and Braden, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Garrett and Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross, be ready at 41. Kyle and Clyde, you're 42. Kyle Reed and Andy Anaya at 43. Ryder and Casey at 44. Samuel and Cross, right on in. Clean run, 801. Let's go to Samuel and Cross at 41. 42 is going to be Kyle and Clyde. Kyle Reed and Andy Anaya at 43. Ryder and Casey, 44. Craig Moore and Cooper Robertson at 45. Kyle and Clyde, you can ride in. No time. This is going to be Kyle and Clyde at 42. Kyle Reed and Andy Anaya, you can ride in. 1021 clean. We're at Kyle Reed, Andy Anaya at 43. Ryder and Casey Beardy at 44. Craig Moore and Cooper Robertson 45. Coulter Jackson and Case Key at 46. Dan DeMark and Parker Geiger out at 47. All right, guys, on the team before you rides out, the next team ride right on in so we can keep it rolling. Ryder and Casey at 44. You can ride in. 40 plus roper and all women's. The books are open on that number 12. If you have not got your entries in on that, you can head to the entry office and get that taken care of for us, please. 1063 clean. They will close at the end of round 3. Ryder and Casey, this is you at 44. 45 is going to be Craig Moore and Cooper. Coulter and Case at 46. Dan and Parker at 47. I'll get you guys in a few. 45, Craig and Cooper, you can run in. And they're going to be clean, 8 and 70. Let's go to Craig Moore and Cooper Robertson, 45. Coulter Jackson and Case Key at 46. Dan Denmark and Parker Guy, 47. Dennis Townsend and Bobby Boy Manuel, 48. Kenyon Pennell and Hagen Wright at 49. Samuel and Cross, you guys be ready. Coulter and Case, you can run in. Clean run, 991. This is Coulter Jackson and Case Key, roping at 46. Dan Denmark, Parker Guy, 47. Dennis Townsend and Bobby Boy Manuel at 48. Kenyon Pennell and Hagen Wright at 49. Samuel and Cross at 41. Cutter Babb, Mason Bryce, be ready at 50. $15.57. That's going to be too long. Let's go to Dan Denmark and Parker Guy at 47. Dennis Townsend and Bobby Boy Manuel at 48. Kenyon Pennell and Hagen Wright, you're out at 49. Cutter Babb and Mason Bice at 50. After Team 49, we're picking up 41. Dennis and Bobby Boy, right on in for me, please. No time. This is Dennis Townsend, Bobby Boy Manuel at 48. Pennell and Wright at 49. Samuel and Cross at 41. Babb and Bice, be ready at 50. Josie Ray Funk and Britt Bradford at 51. Kenyon and Hagen, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Kenyon Pennell and Hagen Wright at 49. Samuel and Cross at 41. Cutter and Mason at 50. Josie Ray and Britt at 51. 52 is going to be Trenton and Caden. Dakota and Judd at 53. Samuel and Cross, you can run in. Clean run, 747, 747. This is going to be Team 41 roping for us. It's going to be Samuel Mendoza and Cross. Followed by Cutter and Mason at 50. Josie and Britt at 51. Trenton and Caden at 52. Dakota and Judd at 53. Cutter and Mason, you can run in. Clean run, 755. This is going to be Team 50. It's Cutter Babb and Mason Bice. 51 is Josie Ray Frunk and Britt Bradford. 52, Trenton and Caden. Dakota and Judd at 53. Kaylin Helton and Kelly Boswell at 54. Casper and Kyler at 55. Josie and Britt, right on in. No time. This is going to be Josie Ray Funk and Britt Bradford at 51. Trenton and Caden at 52. Dakota and Judd 53. Kaylin and Kelly at 54. Casper and Kyler at 55. Ethan and Tripp at 56. Trenton and Caden, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Trenton and Caden at 52, Dakota and Judd, Beardy at 53, Kaylin and Kelly 54, Casper and Kyler 55, Ethan and Tripp at 56, Sam and Cole at 57. Dakota and Judd, right on in for me. 8:25. This is Dakota and Judd, 53. Kaylin Helton and Kelly Boswell, Beardy at 54. Casper and Kyler, 55. Ethan and Tripp at 56. Sam Miller and Cole Barbara, you're out at 57. Kaylin and Kelly, you can ride in. 8:20 clean. This is going to be Kaylin Helton and Kelly Boswell repping at 54. Casper and Kyler, 55. Ethan and Tripp at 56. Sam Miller and Cole Barber, 57. Walker Guy and Lane LaFountain at 58. Casper and Kyler, you can ride in. $15.06. That's going to be too long. Well, let's go to Casper and Kyler, team 55. Ethan and Tripp at 56. Sam and Cole, 57. 58 is going to be Walker and Lane. Troy and Brent at 59. Ethan and Tripp, you can ride in. $8:03 clean. Well, let's go to Ethan and Tripp at 56. Sam and Cole, be ready at 57. Walker and Lane at 58. Troy and Brent, you're 59. Colton and Tyne at 60. Sam and Cole, you can ride in. 13:38. That's in there. 13:38. Let's go to Sam and Cole at 57. Walker and Lane, be ready at 58. Troy and Brent at 59. Colton and Tyne at 60. Reed and Matt at 61. Walker and Lane, you can ride in. $8:02 clean. Let's go to Walker and Lane, 58. Troy and Brent, be ready at 59. Colton and Tyne, you're out at 60. Reed and Matt at 61. Ron Mark, Cole Petrowski at 62. Garrett and Skyler, you're 63. No time. Let's go to Troy Gibbs and Britt Miller at 59. Colton and Tyne, be ready at 60. 61 is going to be Reed and Matt. Ryan and Cole at 62. They're going to take another time. Let's go to Colton and Tyne at 60. 61 is going to be Reed and Matt. Ryan and Cole at 62. Garrett and Skyler 63. Peter and Braden at 64. Samuel Maverick, you're out at 65. Reed and Matt, right on in for me, please. $882 clean. Let's go to Reed and Matt at 61. Ryan and Cole will be ready at 62. Garrett and Skylar 63. Peter, John, and Braden at 64. Samuel Maverick, you're out at 65. $853 clean. Let's go to Ryan and Cole at 62. 63 is going to be Garrett and Skylar. Peter and Braden at 64. 65 is Samuel and Merrick. Kyle and Trey at 66. Ricky and Colton at 67. No time. Let's go to Garrett and Skylar, 63. 64 is going to be Peter, John, and Braden. Samuel Maverick at 66. Peter, John, and Braden, you can run in. They're going to go out with no time. Let's go to Peter, John, and Braden at 64. Samuel Maverick, 65. 66 is going to be Kyle and Trey. Ricky and Colton at 67. Kelly, Taylor, and Clyde Boljack at 68. Samuel Maverick, you can run in. Clean run, 952. Let's go to Samuel Maverick at 65. Kyle and Trey, be ready at 66. Ricky and Colton, you're out at 67. Kelly and Clyde at 68. Colton and Casey, 69. Craig Moore, Kent Shankles at 70. Ryder and Case at 71. No time. Let's go to Kyle and Trey at 66. Ricky and Colton at 67. This is Kyle and Trey at 66. Ricky Brooks, Colton Tate, be ready at 67. Kelly, Taylor, and Clyde at 68. Colton and Casey, you're 69. 70 is going to be Craig Moore and Kent Shankles. Ricky and Colton, you can run in. $955 clean. Let's go to Ricky Brooks and Colton Tate, 67. Kelly Taylor and Clyde at 68. Colton and Casey at 69. Craig and Kent, 70. Ryder and Case, 71. Cactus Kane and Zach Sweeten at 72. Samuel Maverick, be ready. Kelly and Clyde, right on in. No time. Let's go to Kelly and Clyde. They're open at 68. 69 is going to be Colton and Casey. Craig and Ken at 70. 71's Ryder and Case. Cactus and Zach at 72. Samuel Maverick, 65. Lane Pate, Hagen Wright at 73. Colton and Casey, right on in for me, please. Clean run, 956. This is Colton and Casey, roping at 69. Craig Moore and Kent Shankles at 70. Ryder and Case, 71. Cactus and Zach at 72. Samuel Maverick, 65. Lane and Hagan, 73. Brody Barker and Cross at 74. Craig and Kent, you can ride in. 7 and 83. 783. This is going to be Craig Moore and Kent Shankles, Team 70. Ryder and Case at 71. Cactus and Zach at 72. Samuel Maverick, 65. When the team before you rides out, the next team ride on in for me, please, guys. Let's please be ready to rope. $10.08, clean, $10.08. This is Ryder and Case at 71. They're going to take another time. Let's go to 72. Cactus, Kane, and Zach. Followed by Samuel and Maverick at 65. Lane Pate, Hagen Wright at 73. Brody and Cross, 74. Bobby Boy and Britt, 75. Chelsea and Caden, 76. Coulter and Judd at 77. Samuel and Maverick, right on in for me. With the legs, going to make you 13 and 45. This is going to be Samuel and Maverick roping at 65. Lane and Hagan be ready at 73. Brody and Cross, 74. Bobby Boy and Britt, 75. Lane and Hagan, you can ride in. No time. We're back on track. 73, Lane Pate and Hagen Wright. 74 is going to be Brody and Cross. Bobby Boy and Britt at 75. Chelsea and Caden, 76. Coulter and Judd at 77. Mitch Comps, Kelly Boswell, 78. Coleman and Tripp at 79. 40 plus guys and all ladies, if you can, head to the entry office to get your entries turned in on that number 12. 40 plus are all ladies. The books are also open on that number 11. Brody and Cross, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Brody and Cross. 74, 75 is going to be Bobby Boy and Britt. 76 is Chelsea and Caden. Coulter and Judd at 77. Mitch and Kelly, 78. Coleman and Tripp, 79. Ashley and Jason at 80. Bobby Boy and Britt, you can ride in. With a leg is 14 and 68. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Britt, 75. Chelsea and Caden, 76. Coulter and Judd, 77. Mitch and Kelly at 78. Coleman and Tripp, 79. $7.99. Let's go to Chelsea and Caden at 76. Coulter and Judd be ready at 77. 78 is going to be Mitch and Kelly. Coleman and Tripp, 79. Ashley and Jason at 80. Coulter and Judd, you can ride in. Clean run, 909. We're going to Team 77, Coulter and Judd Jackson. 78 is going to be Mitch Copps and Kelly Boswell. Coleman and Tripp at 79, Ashley and Jason at 80. Cole Barber, Lane LaFountain near 81. Mitch Mazzell and Cooper at 82. Walker and Tyne, 83, 4 and 5. When the team before you rides out, the next team ride right on in for me, guys. Let's please be ready to rope. Mitch and Kelly, you can ride in. Clean run, 784. 784. This is Mitch Copps and Kelly Boswell. 78, 79 is going to be Coleman and Tripp. Ashley and Jason at 80. Colin Lane, 81. Mitch and Cooper at 83. Coleman and Tripp, you can ride in. Clean run, 905. Well, that's got a Coleman and Tripp. 79, 80 is going to be Ashley and Jason. 81 is Colin Lane. Mitch and Cooper, 82. Walker and Tyne, 83. Tyler and Sean at 84. This is Coleman and Tripp repping at 79. Ashley and Jason be ready at 80. 81 is going to be Colin Lane. Ashley and Jason, right on in for me, please. Clean run of 8 and 30. This is Ashley Richardson and Jason Richardson at 80. 81 is going to be Colin Lane. 82 is Mitch and Cooper. Walker and Tyne at 83. Tyler Ishman and Sean Vargas, 84. Reed and Cole at 85. Colin Lane got on in. 81's in the box. No time. This is Colin Barber and Lane LaFountain. Team 81. 82 is going to be Mitch Mazzell and Cooper. Walker and Tyne at 83. Tyler Ishman and Sean Vargas at 84. Reed and Cole 85. Peter John Bennett and Mason Bice at 86. No time. Well, that's got to mention Cooper 82. Walker and Tyne, you can ride in. 795. Let's go to Walker and Tyne at 83. Tyler and Sean be ready at 84. They're going to get them like 1272, including. Let's go to Tyler Ishman and Sean Vargas, 84. 85 is going to be Reed and Cole. With the leg there, it's 1333. Let's go to Reed and Cole at 85. 86 is going to be Peter John and Mason. Kyle and Brand at 87. Tyler Wallace and Wyatt at 88. Dakota Casey, 89. 90 is going to be Troy and Colton. Peter John and Mason, you can ride in. They're going to take another time. We're going to team 86. Peter John Bennett and Mason. 87 is going to be Kyle and Brent. 88, Tyler Wallace and Wyatt. Dakota and Casey at 89. Troy Gibbs, Colton Tate at 90. Kenya Pinell and Case Key at 91. 92 through 100. You guys be ready. We've got about 23 teams left in this round. We'll drag and go to round 3. If you do not have your entries in on that number 12, 40 plus are all women. If you can head to the entry office and get those taken care of for us, please. $8.99 clean. This is Kyle and Brent at 87. 88 is going to be Tyler Wallace and Wyatt. 89 is Dakota and Casey. Troy Gibbs and Colton Tate at 90. Kenyon and Case at 91. The books are also open on that number 11. It's got 5,000 added. Let's get those entries in on it. Clean run here, 885, 8 and 85. This is Tyler and Wyatt roping at 88. $89, Dakota and Casey. You can ride on in for me. 90 is going to be Troy Gibbs and Colton Kate. Kenyon and Case at 91. 14 and 60. That's going to squeeze in there. Let's go to Dakota and Casey. 89. 90 is going to be Troy and Colton. Kenyon and Case at 91. Ethan and Zach, 92. Samuel Matt, 93. Colton and Blaine, 94. Troy and Colton, you're in the box. We're going to go out with no time. We're going to get the arena clear. We'll be at Team 90. Troy Gibbs and Colton Tate. 91 is Kenny Pinell and Case Key. 92 is Ethan and Zach. Samuel Matt, 93. Colton and Blaine at 94. Ryder and Britt, 95. Kenyon and Case, you can run in. 855, 855. Let's go to Kenyon Pinella and Case Key, 91. Ethan and Zach at 92. Samuel Matt, you're out at 93. Colton and Blaine, 94. Ryder and Britt, 95. Brady and Maverick, 96. Coulter Jackson, Hagen Wright, 97. Craig Moore, Caden Tinsley at 98. Ethan and Zach, you can run in. 952 clean. Let's go to Ethan and Zach at 92. Samuel Matt, you're be out next at 93. 94 is going to be Colton and Blaine. Ryder and Britt, 95. Brady and Maverick, 96. Coulter and Hagen, 97. Craig Moore, Caden Tinsley at 98. Samuel and Matt, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Samuel and Matt, Team 93. Colton and Blaine at 94. 95 is going to be Ryder and Britt. Brady and Maverick, 96. Coulter and Hagen, 97. Craig Moore, Caden Tinsley at 98. Ron Moore, Kelly Boswell, 99. Cutter Babb and Skylar Dominguez at 100. Colton and Blaine, you can ride in. 856, clean, 856. Well, let's go to 94, Colton and Blaine. 95 is going to be Ryder and Britt. Brady and Maverick, 96. 97 is Coulter and Hagen. Craig and Caden at 98. Ryan and Kelly, 99. Cutter and Skylar, 100. Ryder and Britt, you can ride in. Clean run, 6 and 68. This is going to be Ryder and Britt at 95. 96 is Brady and Maverick. Coulter and Hagen, 97. 98 is going to be Craig and Caden. Ryan and Kelly, 99. Cutter and Skylar, 100. Bobby Boy and Lane, 101. Josie Ray and Judd at 102. Brody and Maverick, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Brady and Maverick. 96, 97 is going to be Coulter and Hagen. Craig and Caden, 98. Ryan and Kelly, 99. Cutter and Skylar, 100. Bobby Boy and Lane, 101. Josie Ray and Judd, 102. Waylon and Tripp, 103. Coulter and Hagen, you can ride in. Clean run, 6 and 80. This is going to be Team 97, Coulter Jackson and Hagen Wright. 98, it's Craig Moore, Caden Tinsley, Ron Moore, and Kelly Boswell. 99, Cutter Rab, Skylar Dominguez. 100, Bobby Boy Manuel and Lane. 101, 102 is going to be Josie Ray and Judd, Waylon and Tripp. 103. Craig and Caden, you can run in. Clean run, 773. Let's go to Craig Moore and Caden Tinsley. 98, 99 is going to be Ron Moore and Kelly Boswell, Cutter and Skylar. 100, 101 is going to be Bobby Boy and Lane, Josie Ray Funk and Judd Jackson. 102, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan and Kelly, you can ride in. 1261, including that head barrier. Let's go to Ryan and Kelly, Team 99. 100 is going to be Cutter and Skylar. 101 is Bobby Boy and Lane, Josie Ray and Judd at 102. Waylon and Tripp, 103. Sam and Don, 104. With a leg is 1293, 1293. Let's go to Cutter and Skylar. 100, 101 is going to be Bobby Boy and Lane. Josie Ray and Judd at 102. Waylon and Tripp, 103. Sam and Don, 104. Bobby Boy and Lane, you can ride in. With a leg there is 1311. 1311. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Lane, 101. Josie Ray and Judd at 102. Waylon and Tripp, 103. Sam Miller and Ton Johnson, 104. Tyler Ishman and Connor Thomas at 105. They're going to take no time. Let's go to Josie Ray and Judd. 102, 103 is going to be Waylon and Tripp. Sam and Time, 104. Tyler and Connor, 105. Cole Barber and Cole Petrowski at 106, 7, 8, and 9. Waylon and Tripp, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Waylon and Tripp. Team 103, Sam and Time. 104, 105 is going to be Tyler and Connor. Cole and Cole at 106. Austin and Parker at 107. Cash and Cross, 108. Landon and Jason, you're 109, and we'll drag. Sam and Tyne, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Sam and Tyne at 104. Tyler Connor, 105. 106 is going to be Cole and Cole. Tyler and Connor, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Tyler Ishman and Connor Thomas at 105. Cole and Cole right on in. 106 is in the box. No time. This is going to be Cole Barber and Cole Petrowski. 106, 107 is going to be Austin Robertson and Parker Guy. Cash and Cross at 108. Landon and Jason 109, and we will drag. Austin and Parker, you can run in. Clean run of a 1268. This is Austin Robertson and Parker Guy 107. Cash and Cross at 108. Landon and Jason 109. With the leg is 15-15, and that's going to be too long. Let's go to Cash and Cross, team 108. 109 is going to be Landon and Jason, and we'll drag. Clean run, 8-19. Let's go to 109. Landon DeSalvo and Jason Richardson. We'll drag and come back to round 3. No time. We'll drag and come back to round 3. Teams 3, 6, 8, 9, and 14. Please be ready after this drag. 3, 6, 8, 9, and 14. If you do not have your entries in on that number 12, 40 plus, all ladies, we've got 35 teams to rope in round 3, and we will close those books. The books are also open on that number 11 with 5,000 added. Let's go ahead and get those entries turned in today, guys. We're looking for Team 3. That's going to be Kyle and Luke in the box with a 1782 to start round 3. There's 35 teams to rope. We'll have 15 back to that short round. 11 points. Guys, go ahead and get your entries in. 12, 40 plus, and all ladies. The books do close at the end of this third round, and there's 35 teams. This is Kyle and Luke with a 1782, followed by Dan and Connor at Team 6. Dennis and Kyler be ready at 8. Garrett and Trey at 9, 14, 22, 3, and 5. One team rides out. The next team rides in for me. This is Kyle and Luke. Dan and Connor, you can ride in. They're going to be clean, 888. You're 2670 to start us out. Let's go to Dan and Connor, Team 6 with a 1749. Dennis and Kyler be ready at 8. Garrett and Trey at 9. 14 is going to be Waylon Engel and Sean Vargas. Walker Guy, Hagen Wright at 22. Lindsay, Taylor, and Wes Miller at 23. Dennis and Kyler, right on in for me. Clean run, 7 and 10. That's going to make you 24.59. That goes to high team back. This is Dennis Townsend and Kyler Orr at Team 8 with a 19.45 in the box. 9 is going to be Garrett and Trey. Waylon and Sean at 14. Walker and Hagen at 22. Lindsay and Wes at 23. Lane Pate, Britt Bradford be ready at 25. 31, 41, 2, and 3. Garrett and Trey, right on in for me. Clean run, 6 and 85. You're going to be 26.30. That's currently sitting second. Let's go to Garrett and Trey, Team 9 with the 17.75 in the box, followed by Waylon and Sean at 14. Walker Guy, Hagen Wright at 22. Lindsay Taylor, Wes Miller be ready at 23. Lane and Britt at 25. Riley and Kyler at 31. Waylon and Sean, you can ride in. Clean run, 876. You're going to be 26.51. You got a third high call. Let's go to Waylon England, Sean Vargas, Team 14 with a 19.38. Walker Guy and Hagen Wright, you're going to be out next at 22. Lindsay and Wes, be ready at 23. Lane and Britt, 25. Riley and Kyler, 31. Garrett and Braden at 40. 41, 2, and 3. Make sure you guys are ready to rope for me. Walker and Hagen, you can ride in. And they're going to be clean. 8 and 27 is going to make you 27.65. That's currently sitting 5th back. Let's go to Team 22. Walker Guy and Hagen Wright with a 15.79, followed by Lindsay and West at 23. Layton and Britt at 25. Riley and Kyler at 31. Garrett and Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross, you're out at 41. This should be Walker Guy and Hagen Wright. Team 22 in the box for me. Lindsay and West, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Lindsay Taylor and Wes Miller, Team 23 with a 21.90, followed by Lane Payton, Britt Bradford at 25. 31 is going to be Riley Shelton and Kyler Wart, Garrett and Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross at 41, Kyle and Clyde at 42. 43 and 4, be ready. Lane and Britt, you can ride in. With a leg is 13.29. You're going to be 35.19. Let's go to Lane Payton, Britt Bradford, Team 25 with a 16.72, followed by Riley and Kyler at 31. 40 is going to be Garrett and Braden, Samuel and Cross at 41, Kyle and Clyde at 42, Kyle Reed and Andy and I at 43. Riley and Kyler at 31. You can ride in. You guys put him away and come back around. Let's go to Riley Shelton and Kyler Orr at Team 31. Let's follow him out so we can ride on. This is Riley Shelton and Kyler Orr at Team 31 with a 16.67, followed by Garrett and Braden at 40. Samuel and Cross at 41, Kyle and Clyde at 42. Garrett and Braden, you can ride in. Clean run of a 7.19. That's going to make you 23.86. You go to high team back. Let's go to Garrett and Braden, Team 40 with a 16.32, followed by Samuel and Cross at 41, Kyle and Clyde at 42, Kyle Reed, Andy and I at 43, Ryder and Casey at 44. Samuel and Cross, you can ride in. Clean run, 8 and 42. That's going to make you 24.74. That's currently sitting 3rd back. Let's go to Samuel and Cross, Team 41 with the 14.46, followed by Kyle and Clyde at 42. Kyle Reed, Andy and I at 43, Ryder and Casey 44, Kenyon and Hagen 49, 53, 5 and 7. Be ready. Kyle and Clyde, you can ride in. Clean run of an 8 flat. That's going to make you guys 22.46. Your high team back. Let's go to Kyle and Clyde, Team 42 with a 21.16 in the box, followed by Kyle Reed and Andy and I at 43. 44 is going to be Ryder and Casey, Kenyon and Hagen at 49, Dakota and Judd at 53. Kyle and Andy, ride on in for me. 7.69 clean. That's going to make you 28.85. That goes to 9th back. Let's go to Kyle and Andy, Team 43 with a 19.37, followed by Ryder and Casey at 44. Kenyon and Hagen 49, Dakota and Judd at 53, Casper and Kyler 55, 57, 60 and 1. Be ready. Ryder and Casey, you can ride in. Clean run, 8 and 25 is going to make you 27.62. Well, let's go to Team 44, Ryder and Casey with a 16.90, followed by Kenyon and Hagan at 49, Dakota and Judd at 53, Casper and Kyler at 55, Sam and Cole at 57. Don't forget about J. Ray's, Bar Tea Barbecue, Brew Through Coffee, and Cadillac Dreams Boutique is set up beside J. Ray's. Kenyon and Hagan at 49, you can ride in. They're going to be clean. 7 and 67 is going to make you 24.57. That's currently third back. Let's go to Kenyon and Hagan, Team 49 with the 15.35. They're clean. 8 and 49. That's going to make you guys 23.84. That's currently sitting second back. Let's go to Dakota and Judd, Team 53 with the 15.81, followed by Casper and Kyler at 55. Sam and Cole will be ready at 57. Colton and Tyne at 60. Reed Matt at 61. 66, 8, and 9 be ready. If you do not have your entries in on that number 12, 40 plus, they're all ladies. You've got about 20 teams to get that taken care of. We will be one arena on that roping. They're going to take no time. Let's go to Casper and Kyler, Team 55 with a 20.52, followed by Sam and Cole at 57. Colton and Tyne at 60. The books are also open on that number 11 that's got 5,000 added. If you haven't made your way to the entry office, head over that way and get your business taken care of, guys. Sam and Cole, you can ride in. Clean run, 6 and 12. That's going to make you 26.64, your ninth back. Let's go to Sam and Cole, Team 57 with an 18.97, followed by Colton and Tyne at 60. Reed and Matt at 61, Kyle and Trey at 66, Kelly and Clyde at 68, Colton and Casey 69. Be ready. Colton and Tyne, you can ride in. They're going to take another time there. Let's go to Team 60. Once we get the arena clear, Colton and Tyne with the 16-14, followed by Reed and Matt at 61. Kyle and Trey at 66, 68. It's going to be Kelly and Clyde. We're going to take the top 15. We've got 14 teams that's caught. You've got about 17 teams to get your entries turned in on that number 12, 40 plus, and all ladies. Reed and Matt, 61. You can ride in. They're going to be clean. 809. That's going to make you a 24-23. You got a fourth high call, so that makes the cutoff a 35-19. This is Reed and Matt with a 15-23, followed by Kyle and Trey at 66, Kelly and Clyde at 68, Colton and Casey 69, Cactus and Zach at 72. Kyle and Trey, you can ride in. No time. Once we get our arena clear, we're at Kyle Reed and Trey Vargas, Team 66 with an 18.53, followed by Kelly and Clyde at 68. 69 is going to be Colton and Casey, Cactus and Zach at 72, Kelsey and Caden at 76. 77 is going to be Coulter and Judd. Team 25, we're going to get you guys at the very end of the round. Kelly and Clyde, 68. You can ride on in. 12-17 including is going to make you a 30-70. That goes to the cut. Let's go to Kelly and Clyde, Team 68 with the 17.98, followed by Colton and Casey at 69. 72 is going to be Cactus and Zach, Chelsea and Caden at 76, Coulter and Judd 77, Mitch and Kelly at 78. Colton and Casey, you're out on in. No time. Let's go to Colton and Casey, team 69. 72 is going to be Cactus and Zach. Chelsea and Caden at 76. Coulter and Judd 77. Mitch and Kelly at 78. I'm going to get you guys at the end of the round. Put your steer away for me, please. Let's go to Colton and Casey at 69 with a 1474. Cactus and Zach, 72, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Team 72. Cactus, Kane, and Zach Sweeten with a 1972. Chelsea and Caden at 76. Coulter and Judd at 77. Mitch and Kelly at 78. Mitch Bazell and Cooper Robertson at 82. Kenyon and Case at 91. Samuel and Matt at 93. Colton and Blaine at 94. Chelsea and Caden, you can write in. Clean run, 6 and 64. That's going to make you 26-36. That's currently sitting ninth back. Let's go to Chelsea and Caden, team 76 with an 18-24, followed by Coulter and Judd at 77, Mitch and Kelly at 78. Coulter and Judd, you can write in. Clean run of a 7 and 96. You're going to be 26 and 20. That's currently 8th high call. Let's go to Coulter and Judd, team 77 with a 16-48. Mitch and Kelly at 78. Mitch Bazell and Cooper Robertson at 82. Kenyon and Case at 91. Samuel Matt at 93. Do not have your entries in on that number 12, 40 plus, all ladies. Let's head to the entry office and get that taken care of. The books do close at the end of this round. That's 12 teams away, including this team in the box. Mitch and Kelly, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Mitch and Kelly at 78, followed by Mitch Bazell and Cooper at 82. Kenyon and Case, 91. Samuel and Matt at 93. They're going to take a night time. Let's go to Mitch Bazell and Cooper, team 82 with a 1704, followed by Kenyon and Case at 91, Samuel and Matt at 93, Colton and Blaine at 94. Kenyon and Case, you can write in. No time. Once we get our remaining clear, we're at 91. Kenyon Pennell and Case Key with a 1704, followed by Samuel and Matt at 93. Colton and Blaine be ready at 94. Birdie and Maverick at 96. Samuel and Matt, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Team 93. Samuel Mendoza and Matt Levette with a 1630, followed by Colton and Blaine at 94. 96 is going to be Brody and Maverick. Coulter and Hagan at 97. Cole Barber and Cole Petrowski, 106. 108, 25, and 68 will drag and run our short round. Colton and Blaine, you can write in. 12:04, including that leg, is going to make you 28:34. That's going to be too long, guys. Let's go to Colton and Blaine, Team 94 with a 18:79. 27:65 is currently the cut to the top 15. Brody and Maverick, you're going to be out next at 96. Coulter and Hagan at 97. Cole and Cole at 106. Cash and Cross, be ready at 108. Brody and Maverick, you can run in. Clean run of a 691. That's going to make you guys 25.70. That's currently 8th back. 27.62 is now the cut. Let's go to Brody and Maverick, Team 96 with a 14.85, followed by Coulter and Hagan at 97. Cole and Cole, you're out at 106. 108 is going to be Cash and Cross. Lane and Britt at 25. Kelly and Clyde, you'll end the round at 68. Coulter and Hagan, you can ride in. No time? Let's go to Coulter and Hagan, Team 97 with a 15.56. Cole and Cole at 106. Cash and Cross at 108. Lane and Britt, 25. Kelly and Clyde at 68. You've got 5 teams to get those entries. Turn in that number 12, 40 plus. All ladies. We'll run our short round and go straight on into that roping, guys. No time? Let's go to Cole and Cole, Team 106 with a 21.79. Cash and Cross, she can ride in. Clean run, 9.71. That's going to make you guys 31.50. That's going to be a little too long. Let's go to Cash and Cross, Team 108 with a 19.15, followed by Lane and Britt, Kelly and Clyde. 27.62. That's currently the cut to the top 15. 27.62. Lane and Britt, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to 25. Lane, Paint, and Britt Bradford with a 16.72, followed by Kelly and Clyde at 68. Kelly and Clyde, you can ride in. Clean run, 7.70. That's going to make you guys 24.42. You got a 5th back. The cuts is a 26.70. Let's go to Kelly and Clyde with a 17.98. Last call on entries on that number 12, 40 plus, and all women ropers. Last call on entries. $18.42 including. That's going to make you a 36.40. We'll drag and come back to our top 15. Kyle and Luke with a 26.70. You guys will be the cut. Let's go to Dakota and Judd, Team 53 with a 15.81. You got to be 10.88 or faster to get in that top 15. Braden Wisen and Trenton Baca, you're needed at the entry office, please. 689 clean. That's going to make you 2270. You're going to be second hot call. 2664 is now the cut to the top 15. 2664, Casper and Kyler, you guys will be the cut. Trace Anderson, you're needed at the entry office, please. Trace Anderson. Cutter Babb, Jared Hurst, Bruce Tripp Pittman, and Michael Riggins. You guys are all needed at the entry office, please. Your top 15 is going to be Casper and Kyler with a 2664. 14th back, that's Garrett Ronaldo and Trey Vargas with a 2651. 13th high call is Cactus Canes and Zach Sweeten, 2636. 12th back is going to be Dennis Townsend and Kyler Ort with a 26 and 30. 11th back, that's Chelsea Putman and Caden Tinsley, 2620. 10th high call is going to be Colton and Blaine with a 2570. 9th back, Garrett and Braden, 2474. 8th high call is Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas with a 2459. 7th back is Ryder and Casey, 2457. Your money runs is going to be Lane Pate and Britt Bradford with a 24.42. 5th back, Colton Alt and Zion Johnson, 24.23. 4th high call is going to be Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort with a 23.86. 3rd backs, Kenyon Pennell and Hagen Wright, 23.84. 2nd high call is going to be Dakota and Judd with a 22.70. And high team back, that's Samuel Mendoza and Cross with a 22.46. We're going to pay 6 holes in the average. One fast time that does not place will pay $300. 6 is going to pay $1,030. 5th is $1,850. 4th is going to pay $2,890. 3rd is going to pay $3,910. 2nd is going to pay $4,950. And 1st is $5,980. This is Casper and Kyler with a 2664 to start us out. That number 1240 plus all women's draw is being posted. If you guys will look at that and be ready to roll, we're one arena. As soon as we finish our top 15, we're going to roll right on into it. They're going to go out with no time. Let's go to Garrett and Trey, your 14th back with a 26.51. Cactus and Zach, you're going to follow them. Dennis and Kyler, you guys have it on your mountain, please. We're going to take another time. Once we get our arena clear, it'll be Cactus Kane and Zach Sweeten with a 26.36. Dennis Townsend and Kyler Ort, you'll be out next. Chelsea and Caden, be ready. 40 plus and all women, please make sure you guys look at that draw. We've got some extra runs. We're going to get them a leg, 12.21 including. It's 38.57. You're going to go to number 1. Let's go to Dennis Townsend and Kyler Ort with a 26.30. You're looking to be 12.26 or faster to move to first. Chelsea and Caden, you're going to be out next. Colton and Blaine, be ready. Clean run, 7 and 43. That's going to make you 33.73. You go to number 1. Let's go to your 11th back. Chelsea and Caden with a 26.20. 7:52 or faster is what you guys have to be to move to number 1. Colton and Blaine, you're going to follow. Garrett and Braden, be ready. Clean run, 6 and 96. You're 33.16 on 4, and you're sitting first. Let's go to Colton and Blaine. Your 10th high call. You guys are 25.70. 7:45 or faster is what you're looking for. Garrett and Braden, you'll be out next. Dan and Connor, be ready. We're going to be clean, 7 and 51. You're going to be 33.21. That goes to second. This is your 9th high call. Garrett and Braden with a 24.74. 8:41 or faster is what you guys have to be. Dan and Connor, you're out next. Ryder and Casey, be ready. They're going to have to take another time there. Let's go to your top 8. Dan Denmark and Connor Thomas with a 24.59. 8:56 or faster is what you got to be to move to number 1. Ryder and Casey, you're going to follow them. Lane and Britt, be ready. They're going to go out with a no time. Your top 7, Ryder Wolf and Casey Hilly with a 24.57. We've had 4 that's caught. We're paying 6 holes in the average and 1 fast time that does not place, guys. They're going to be clean 7 and 54. You're 32-11. You go to number 1. It's going to be your money runs. It's Lane Pate and Britt Bradford with a 24.42. 7.68 or faster is what you got to be to guarantee you guys some money in the average. Colton and Tyne, you're going to be out next, followed by Riley and Kyler. Lane Pate and Britt Bradford, your 6th high call. They're going to take a no time there. Let's go to your top 5. Colton and Tyne with a 24 and 23. No time. Let's go to your top 4. Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort with a 23.86. You've got 5 that's caught 4. We're going to pay 6 holes in the average. 1 fast time that does not place. Case Key, if you can make your way to the entry office, please. Case Key. We're going to get a leg, 12.83. You're at 36.69. That's going to put you at 5th in the average with 3 to rope. It's Kenny Pennell and Hagen Wright. You guys are 23.84. 8.26 or faster is going to guarantee no less than 3rd in the average, and that's going to pay $3,910. Played none of an 8 and 71. That's going to make you guys 32.55. You go to 2nd. Here's your top 2. Dakota and Judd with a 22.70. 9.40 or faster, guarantee no less than 2nd in the average, and that's going to pay $49.50. Samuel and Cross, she'll end us out. They're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to your high team back. It's going to be Samuel Mendoza and Cross Ringelston with a 22.46. 9.64 faster is what you guys got to be for $5,980. Clean run, 11 and 96. You're going to get some average money, guys. You're 34.42. First in the average, that's going to be Ryder and Casey with a 32.11 on 4 for $5,980. Second's going to go to Kenya Pinnell and Hagen Wright, 32.55 on 4 for $49.50. Third, that's going to be Chelsea Putman and Caden Tinsley, 33.16 on 4 for $39.10. Fourth is going to be Colton and Blaine, 33.21 on 4 for $28.90. Fifth is Dennis Townsend and Kyler Ort, 33.73 on 4 for $18.50. And sixth, that's going to be Samuel Mendoza and Cross, 34.42 on 4 for $1,030. Your fast time that did not place in the average was a 12:21. So Cactus Kane and Zach Sweeten, you're going to win $300 for that fast time. In this number 12, 40 plus, and all women, we're one arena. We've got 25 teams in the first round. We're going to make some adjustments, and then we'll burn some and get started. Let's burn two right quick, guys, and we'll start with team one. We've got two burn steers, and we're going to start it with team one. Tate Bailey and Judd Jackson, Sean Sanders and Jarrett Hurst be ready at 2. Dennis Townsend and Alfonso Gonzalez, you're out at 3. Craig Moore and Kenton Shankles at 4. Do I've got anybody that wants to burn a steer? If not, we're starting with Tate and Judd. First call for burn steer. You guys may ride back up the arena in this roping, but please be respectful to that team that's roping. Healers, you guys have got some extras. We'll get through it. We've got 25 teams in the first round. There's a chance for another burn steer. Let's go to team one. Tate Bailey and Judd Jackson in the box. Team one. Don't forget about J. Ray's Bar Tea Barbecue, Brew Through Coffee. There's Cadillac Dreams Boutiques also set up, and Farron Gonzalez has some handmade horse products. Make sure you check those out today, guys. The books on that number 11 are open. They will close at the end of round 3 of this number 12, 40 plus. All women, Sean and Jared, you can ride on in at team 2. With a leg is 1407. 1407. We're going to team 2, Sean Sanders and Jared Hurst. 3 is going to be Dennis Townsend and Alfonso Gonzalez. Craig Moore and Kenton Shankles at 4. Kayleen Helton and Kelly Boswell at 5. Brian Luce and Judd Jackson, you're out at 6. This is going to be Sean and Jared at team 2. Dennis and Alfonso at 3. You can ride in. Clean run, 11:03. 11:03. Let's go to Dennis Townsend and Alfonso Gonzalez are open at 3. Craig Moore and Kent Shankles be ready at 4. Kayleen Helton and Kelly Boswell, you're out at 5. Brian Luce and Judd Jackson at 6. With a leg is 1278, 1278. Let's go to Craig Moore and Kent Shankles. Team 4, Kayleen Helton and Kelly Boswell will be ready at 5. 6 is going to be Brian Luce and Judd Jackson. Sean Sanders and Andy Anaya at 7. Lindsay Taylor and Nick Abott, you're out at 8. Kayleen and Kelly, you can ride on in. Clean run here, 8 and 18, 818. Let's go to Kayleen Helton and Kelly Boswell at 5. Followed by Brian Luce and Judd Jackson at 6. 7 is going to be Sean Sanders and Andy Anaya. Lindsay and Nick at 8. Dennis Townsend and Jared, you're out at 9. Brian and Judd, you can ride in. Clean run, 851, 851. Let's go to Brian Luce and Judd Jackson, team 6, followed by Sean Sanders and Andy Anaya at 7. Lindsay Taylor and Nick be ready at 8. Dennis Townsend and Jared Hurst at 9. Cesar Anelius and Alfonso Gonzalez, you're out at 10. The books are open on that number 11, Ropers. It's got $5,000 added. Go ahead and get your entries turned in on it. They do close at the end of round 3. Sean and Andy, you can ride in. Clean run, 828, 828. This is Sean Sanders and Andy Anaya. Team 7, followed by Lindsay and Nick at 8. 9 is going to be Dennis and Jared. Cesar and Alfonso at 10. Ryan Mara, Kent Shankles at 11. Lindsay and Nick, you can ride on in. Clean run, 1091, 1091. Well, let's go to Lindsay Taylor and Nick, team 8. Dennis Townsend and Jared Hurts be ready at 9. 10 is going to be Cesar and Alfonso. Ryan and Kent at 11. Mitch Copps and Kelly Boswell, you're out at 12. Dennis and Jared, you can ride in. Clean run, but a barrier, 1476, 1476. This is Dennis Townsend and Jared Hurst, team 9. Cesar and Alfonso be ready at 10. 11 is going to be Ryan and Kent, Mitch and Kelly. 12, 13 is Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya. Cesar and Alfonso, you can ride in. Clean run, 892, 892. Well, let's go to Cesar Anelius and Alfonso Gonzalez. They're up in at 10. 11 is going to be Ron Moore and Kent Shankles. Mitch and Kelly at 12. 13 is Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya. Brad Friedmore and Nick Abott be ready at 14. Ryan and Kent, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Ron Moore and Kent Shankles roping at 11. Mitch Cops and Kelly Boss will be ready at 12. 13 is going to be Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya. Brad and Nick at 14. Michael Riggins and Sean Vargas, you're 15. Mitch and Kelly, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Mitch Cops and Kelly Boswell, team 12, followed by Guy Hughes and Andy at 13. Brad and Nick at 14. 15 is going to be Michael and Sean. Ryan and Kelly at 16. Jesse and Andy at 17. Guy and Andy, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Guy Hughes and Andy and I at 13. 14 is going to be Brad and Nick. Michael and Sean at 15. 16 is Ryan Marr and Kelly Boswell. Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig and Nick at 18. Brad and Nick, you can ride in. 897, 897. Let's go to Brad and Nick, team 14. 15 is going to be Michael and Sean. Ryan and Kelly at 16. Jesse and Andy at 17. Michael and Sean, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to 19. Guy and Kent at 19. 20 is going to be Todd and Kelly. Jesse and Andy, 17. You can ride in. We're going to get a leg. 13 and 40. 13, 40. Let's go to Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig Moore and Nick at 18. 19 is going to be Guy and Kent. Todd and Kelly at 20. Austin and Sean at 21. Craig and Nick, you can ride in. With the leg there is 1287. 1287. Let's go to Craig Moore and Nick at 18. 19 is going to be Guy Hughes and Kent Shankles. Todd and Kelly at 20. Austin and Sean, you're out at 21. Ryan and Nick at 22. Guy and Kent, you can ride in. Clean run, 8 and 96, 896. Let's go to Guy Hughes and Kent Shankles, team 19. Todd Marr and Kelly Bonds will be ready at 20. Austin Robertson and Sean Vargas at 21. Ryan Marr and Nick at 22. Mitch Cops and Andy Anaya, you're 23. Todd and Kelly, you can ride in. $13.36, including that leg. $13.36. Let's go to Todd and Kelly, team 20. 21. It's going to be Austin and Sean, Ryan and Nick at 22. Mitch and Andy at 23. Guy and Kelly at 24. Mark and Justin at 25. We'll go straight on into that second round. Austin and Sean, you can ride in. $10.41. Clean run of a 10.41. Let's go to Austin and Sean, team 21. 22 is going to be Ryan and Nick. Mitch and Andy at 23. Guy and Kelly at 24. You guys put that one away and come back around for me, please. Let's go to Ryan and Nick at team 22. Mitch and Andy, you can ride in. They're going to go out with a no time. Let's go to Mitch and Andy at 23. Guy and Kelly at 24. Mark and Justin at 25. Austin and Sean at 21. They're going to be clean, 9 and 15. Let's go to Guy and Kelly at 24. Mark and Justin at 25. Austin and Sean at 21. Mark and Justin at 25. You can ride in. No time. Let's go to Mark and Justin, team 25, followed by Austin and Sean at 21. We're going to go straight into round 2. Tate and Judd at 1. Sean Sanders and Jared be ready at 2. Dennis and Alfonso at 3. Austin and Sean, you can ride in. They're going to go out with a no time. Let's go to Austin and Sean at 21, followed by round 2 runs with Tate, Bailey, and Judd Jackson. Sean Sanders and Jared, Dennis and Alfonso, Craig and Kent. Clean run, 7 and 50, 750. We've got 18 coming back to the second round. Let's go to Tate and Judd with a 14.07, followed by Sean and Jared at team 2. Dennis and Alfonso at 3. Craig and Ken at 4. Kaylin Helton and Kelly Boswell at 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 11-point ropers. If you do not have your entries turned in, guys, those books do close at the end of round 3. We've got 18 in the second round. We'll go straight to our third round, and those books will close. So please head to the entry office and get your entries turned in for us. Sean and Jared, you can write in. $739 clean. That's going to make you guys $21.46 on a pair. Let's go to Sean Sanders and Jared, team 2 with $11.03. Dennis and Alfonso be ready at 3. Craig Moore and Kent Shankles at 4. Kaylin and Kelly, you're out at 5. Brian and Judd at 6. Dennis and Alfonso, you can write in. Clean run, 9 and 50. That's going to make you $20.53 on a pair. Let's go to Dennis and Alfonso, team 3 with a $12.78, followed by Craig and Ken at 4. 5 is going to be Kaylin and Kelly. Brian Luce and Judd at 6. 7, Sean Sanders and Andy and Aya. Craig and Kent, you can write in. $13.44, including the leg. You're $26.22 on a pair. Let's go to Craig and Kent, team 4 with an $8.18. Kaylin and Kelly at 5. 6 is going to be Brian and Judd. Sean and Andy at 7. Lindsay and Nick at 8. 9 and 13. Kaylin and Kelly, you can write in. $9.02 clean's going to make you a $17.20 on a pair. 17 and 20. Let's go to Kaylin and Kelly, team 5 with an 8 and 51. Brian and Judd be ready at 6. 7's going to be Sean and Andy. Lindsay and Nick at 8. Dennis and Jared at 9. Brian and Judd, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Brian and Judd, team 6 with an 8.28, followed by Sean and Andy at 7. Lindsay and Nick at 8. 9's going to be Dennis and Jared. Sean and Andy, you can write in. $7.76 clean. That's going to make you $16.04 on a pair. Let's go to Sean and Andy, team 7 with a $10.91. Lindsay and Nick at 8. 9's going to be Dennis and Jared. Guy and Andy at 13. 15's Michael and Sean. 16, 17, and 18. Lindsay and Nick, you can write in. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to Lindsay and Nick at 8 with a 1476. Dennis and Jared at 9. Guy and Andy, be ready at 13. 15 is going to be Michael and Sean. Ryan and Kelly at 16. Dennis and Jared, you can write in. 1281, including your leg. You're 2757. Let's go to Dennis and Jared, team 9 with 892. Followed by Guy and Andy at 13. Michael and Sean at 15. Braden Wisen and Trenton Baca. You're needed at the entry office, please. Braden Wisen and Trenton Baca. Guy and Andy, you can write in. Clean run of a 802. That's going to make you 1694. 1694. Let's go to Guy and Andy, team 13 with an 897. Followed by Michael and Sean at 15. 16 is going to be Ryan and Kelly. Jesse and Andy at 17. $11-point ropers. If you don't have your entries turned in, guys, you've got till the end of round 3 to get that taken care of, and those books will close. Michael and Sean, you can write in. You guys come back around for me on that steer. Come back around. Well, let's go to Michael and Sean, team 15 with an 824, followed by Ryan and Kelly at 16, Jesse and Andy at 17, Craig and Nick at 18. Ryan and Kelly, you can write in. They're going to be clean 8 and 53. That's going to make you 1677. Let's go to Ryan and Kelly, team 16 with a 1340, followed by Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig and Nick at 18. Guy and Kent, be ready at 19. $934 clean's going to make you $22.74. Let's go to Jesse and Andy, team 17 with a $12.87, followed by Craig and Nick at 18, Guy and Ken at 19. Craig and Nick, you can write in. $12.40, including the legs. Going to make you guys $25.27. Let's go to Craig Moore and Nick with $8.96, followed by Guy and Ken at 19. Todd and Kelly at 20. Then we're going to pick up. We'll go ahead and run Mitch and Andy, so Andy's not back to back. Clean run of a 10 and 20. You're going to be 19-16 on a pair. Let's go to Guy and Ken at 19 with a 13.36, followed by Todd and Kelly, Mitch and Andy. Garrett, Renafo, and Caden Tinsley. You guys are needed at the entry office, please. Garrett and Caden. 1322 including. It's going to make you guys a 2658. Let's go to Todd and Kelly with a 1041. Andy, whenever you get a second, they need to see you in the office also. Let's go mention Andy in the box. You guys come back around for me, please. This is going to be Mitch and Andy with a 915. Austin and Sean at 21. Todd and Kelly and Guy and Andy. Austin and Sean, you can write in. Clean run, 7 and 45. That's going to make you a 1660 on a pair. Let's go to Austin and Sean, team 21 with a 750, followed by Todd and Kelly and Guy and Andy. Todd and Kelly, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Todd and Kelly, team 20 with a 1041. Followed by Guy and Andy. Then we'll go to round 3. And once again, ropers, if you don't have your entries in on that number 11, you've got till the end of the 3rd round. We've got possibility of 15 teams left to rope, and we're going to close those books. Guy and Andy, you can write in. No time. Now let's go to Guy and Andy, team 13 with the 897, followed by round 3 with Tate and Judd, Sean and Jared, Dennis and Alfonso. Tate and Judd, you can write in. They're going to be clean, 8 and 92. That's going to make you guys a 1789 on a pair. We've got 14 coming back to the 3rd round. Let's go to Tate and Judd with a 2146, followed by Sean and Jared at 2. Dennis and Alfonso will be ready at 3. Craig and Ken at 4. 6, 8, 9, and 13. Sean and Jared, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Sean Sanders and Jared with a 2053, followed by Dennis Townsend and Alfonso at 3. 4 is going to be Craig Moore and Kent Shankles, Brian Luce and Judd Jackson at 6, Lindsay and Nick at 8. Dennis and Alfonso, you can write in. $18.75, including that leg. That's going to make you guys $39.28 on 3. Let's go to Dennis and Alfonso, team 3 with a 26-22, followed by Craig and Ken at 4. 6 is going to be Brian Luce and Judd, Lindsay and Nick at 8, Dennis and Jared at 9. Craig and Kent, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Craig Moore and Kent Shankles, team 4 with a 17 and 20, followed by Brian and Judd at 6. 8 is going to be Lindsay and Nick, Dennis and Jared at 9. Brian and Judd, you can write in. Clean run of an 8 flat. You're going to be 25-20 on 3. You go to high team back. Let's go to Brian and Judd, team 6 with a 16.04, followed by Lindsay and Nick at 8. 9 is going to be Dennis and Jared, Guy and Andy at 13, Michael and Sean at 15. Lindsay and Nick, you can run in. 9 flat. You're going to be 25-04. You go to high team back. Let's go to Lindsay and Nick. Team 8 with a 27.57, followed by Dennis and Jared at 9. Guy and Andy at 13. Michael and Sean at 15. Ryan and Kelly at 16. Enrique Navarrete, you're needed at the entry office, please. They're going to be clean 8 and 38. You're going to be 35.95. That goes to third high call. Let's go to Dennis and Jared, team 9 with the 16.94, followed by Guy and Andy at 13. Michael and Sean at 15. Ryan and Kelly at 16. No time. Let's go to Guy and Andy, team 13 with a 17.89, followed by Michael and Sean at 15. Ryan and Kelly at 16. Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig and Nick at 18, 19, and 23, and we'll drag 7 teams until those books close on that number 11. Ropers, if you haven't got your entries turned in, you can please go get that taken care of for us. Michael and Sean, you can write in. Clean run, 7 and 97. That's going to make you 25.86. That goes to third high call. Let's go to Michael Riggins and Sean Vargas, team 15 with a 16.77, followed by Ryan and Kelly at 16. Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig and Nick at 18. Guy and Ken at 19. Mitch Cox and Andy and I will end us out at 23. Ryan and Kelly, you can write in. Clean run, 8 and 89. That's going to make you guys 25.66. You go to third high call. Let's go to Ryan and Kelly, team 16 with a 22.74, followed by Jesse and Andy at 17. Craig and Nick at 18. Guy and Ken at 19. Mitch and Andy at 23. Jesse and Andy, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Jesse and Andy, team 17 with a 25.27, followed by Craig and Nick at 18. Guy and Ken at 19. No time. This is Craig and Nick, team 18 with a 19.16. Guy and Ken at 19. Mitch and Andy at 23, and we'll drag. Consider this your last call on entries on that number 11, ropers. We'll run our short round and rope you guys. If you don't have your entries in, please be heading to the entry office to get that taken care of. No time. Let's get a guy. Hughes and Kent Shankles 219 with a 26.58, followed by Mitch and Andy. We're going to get a leg, 12.57, including. Now it's going to make you guys 39.15, your sixth high call. Let's go to Mitch Cops and Andy and I at Team 23, roping with a 16 and 60. Last call on entries on the number 11, ropers. Last call. They're going to go out with a no time there. We're going to drag and come back to our short round. We're going to have 7 teams to rope, 11-point guys. Please be ready to rope. We'll have that draw posted for you here in just a second. Cactus Kane, you're needed at the entry office, please. Cactus Kane. All right, guys, if we can let's clear this arena out for me, please. Garrett Ranolfo, you're needed at the entry office, please. Garrett Ranolfo. Your top 7 in this number 12.5, 40 plus all ladies is going to be Sean Sanders and Jared with a 39.28. Sixth back is Guy Hughes and Kent Shankles with a 39.15. Fifth back is going to be Lindsey Taylor and Nick Abbott with a 35.95. Fourth high call, it's Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya, 25.86. Your money runs is going to be Michael Riggins and Sean Vargas with a 25.66. Second high call, that's Craig Moore and Kent Shankles with a 25.20. And high team back is going to be Brian Luce and Judd Jackson with a 25.04. All the money's right here in the average. Ropers we're paying 3 holes. Third's going to pay $760. Second's going to pay $1150. And first is going to pay $1,910. This is Sean Sanders and Jared Hurst, 39.28 to start us out. 11-point ropers. We're going to have that draw here for you in just a second. Please be ready to rope. We are 2 arenas on that roping. Clean run, 7 and 64. Thank you, guys. A 46.92 on 4. Let's go to your 6 high call. Guy Hughes and Kent Shankles with a 39.15. You're going to go out with a no time there. Let's go to your top 5. Lindsay Taylor and Nick with a 35.95. We're going to be clean, 7 and 96. That's going to make you 43.91. You got a number 1 with 4 to rope. It's Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya. Your 25.86, 18.04 or faster is what you're looking for. That draw on that number 11 has been posted, ropers. Take a look at those extra runs. They've got to be paid for before they're roped. If you win something with it, it is only half the money, and we do have $5,000 added in that number 11. So pay attention to those extra runs. Guys, coming back around, it's going to be Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya. 25.86 is what you're roping with. Clean run, 9 and 51. That's going to make you guys 35.37. You got a number 1, and there's 3 to rope. It's your money runs. Michael Riggins and Sean Vargas with a 25.66. 9.70 or faster is what you got to be to guarantee you some money on that average. Craig and Kent, you'll follow. Brian and Judd will end us out. 11-point ropers, your 3 teams away. Clean run, 8 and 10. That's going to make you 33.76. You're going to get some average money, guys. Let's go to Craig Moore and Kent Shankles with a 25.20. 8.55 or faster, guarantee no less than second. Brian and Judd, you'll follow. $15.70 with the barrier is going to make you $40.90. That puts you at third, and there's 1 team to rope. Let's go to Brian Luce and Judd Jackson. Your high team back. You guys are 25.04. 8.71 or faster for first. 15.85 or faster for some average money. $7.41 clean. That's going to make you guys $32.45 on 4 for $1,910. Second, that's going to go to Michael Riggins and Sean Vargas with a 33.76 on 4 for 1,150. And third, that's going to be Guy Hughes and Andy Anaya with a 35.37 on 4 for 760. 11-point guys. We're not going to burn any. We're going to go straight on into it. So team 1, Cutter Kane and Keegan Lester, you're in the box, followed by Brad and Andy at 2, Stephen and Kiki at 3. Garrett and Connor, you're out at team 4. No burns, so this is team 1. We are to arena. Steer 1-3 in the short round is here. 5-second barrier. There is no cutoff. We're going to take the top 15 to the short round. This is Cutter and Keegan, team 1, to start us out. That draw has been posted. If you got an extra run, it's got to be paid for before it's roped. It's only half the money. There is $5,000 added. Brad and Andy, you can ride in. They're going to take another time. Let's go to Brad and Andy. Team 2, followed by Stephen and Kiki at 3. Garrett and Connor at 4. Brad Freemore and Andy Anaya, team 2. Let's roll it a few. Let's go to Stephen Jones and Kiki in the box. Garrett and Connor at 4. Run in for me, please. Team 4 is in the box. No time? Well, let's go to Garrett Renalfo and Connor at 4. 5's going to be Ron Moore and Justin Salters, Walker Guy, and Kenan Westcott at 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we'll pick up Brad and Andy after team 10. One team rides out. The next team rides right on in for me, guys. Please be ready. Ryan and Justin at 5. You can ride in. They're going to be clean. 8 and 59. 8, 5, 9. Let's go to Ryan Moore and Justin Salters at 5. 6 is going to be Walker Guy and Kenan Westcott. Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort at 7. 8 is going to be Mark and Coulter. Caesar and Alfonso at 9. Cactus Kane, Blaine Caldwell, you're out at 10. Brad and Andy will get you guys after that. Walker and Cannon, team 6, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to team 6. Walker Guy and Kenan Westcott. 7's going to be Ethan and Kyler, Mark and Coulter at 8. Caesar and Alfonso, you're out at 9. Cactus and Blaine at 10, followed by Brad and Andy. This is Walker Guy and Kenan Westcott, team 6 in the box. Ethan and Kyler, please be ready to ride in at 7. 8's going to be Mark and Coulter, Caesar and Alfonso at 9. Ethan and Kyler, ride on in. Team 7's in the box. Let's ride in, guys. They're going to be clean, 9:03. We're going to Team 7, Ethan and Kyler, followed by Mark and Coulter at 8. 9's going to be Caesar and Alfonso, Cactus and Blaine at 10. Brad and Andy, we're going to get you at 2. Mark and Coulter right in. Team 8's in the box. Clean run, 7 and 67, 767. Let's go to Mark and Coulter, roping at 8, followed by Caesar and Alfonso at 9, Cactus and Blaine at 10. 2's going to be Brad and Andy. Gatlin Wren and Richard Hughes be ready at 11. Cash Fortenberry and Matt Levette, you're out at 12. Mark Kalonjian and Coulter Jackson, Team 8. Let's go to Caesar and Alfonso, Team 9. Guys, that draw has been posted and it's live on Global. Some of you guys have been here all day, so please be ready to rope. Cactus and Blaine at 10. You can ride in. Clean run, 8 and 13, 813. Let's go to Cactus and Blaine at 10. No time. This is going to be Brad and Andy in the box. Team 2. Mark and Coulter, we're going to get you after this. Gatlin and Richard be ready at 11. Cash and Matt at 12. Mark and Coulter, run in for me. Team 8's in the box. Eleven and 46. 11:46. We're going to Mark and Coulter at 8, followed by Gatlin and Richard at 11. 12's going to be Cash and Matt. Troy and Case at 13. Marcus and Lane at 14. Ryan and Mason, you're out at 15. Gatlin and Richard, Team 11, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Gatlin and Richard at 11. 12 is going to be Cash Fortenberry, Matt Levette, Troy Gibbs, and Case Key at 13. Marcus Becerra and Lane LaFountain at 14. 15 is Rod Mara and Mason Bice. Cash and Matt, Team 12, you can ride in. Clean run, 8 and 15, 815. Let's go to Cash and Matt, wrapping at 12. 13 is going to be Troy Gibbs and Case Key. Marcus and Lane at 14. 15 is Ryan Marr and Mason Bice. 16 is going to be Walker and Parker Guy. Zane Thompson and Sam Stevens be ready at 17. Troy and Case, you can ride in. No time. We're going to Troy Gibbs and Case Key, Team 13, followed by Marcus and Lane at 14. 15 is going to be Ryan and Mason, Walker, and Parker at 16. Hold up just a second. We're good here with Troy and Case, team 13. Marcus and Lane, you can run in. No time. Well, let's go to Marcus and Lane at 14. 15 is going to be Ryan Mora and Mason Bice. Walker and Parker Guy at 16. Zane and Sam, you're out at 17. Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort at 18. 19 is going to be Mark and Justin. Ryan and Mason, you can run in. With the legs, going to make you 12 and 74. 12-7-4. Let's go to Ryan and Mason at 15. Walker and Parker, Beardy at 16. 17 is going to be Zane and Sam. Riley and Kyler at 18. 19, 20, and 1. Walker and Parker, you can run in. With the leg is 13-10. 13 and 10. Let's go to Walker and Parker Guy at 16. Zane Thompson and Sam Stevens be ready at 17. 18 is going to be Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort. Mark and Justin at 19. Trace Anderson and Judd Jackson, you're out at 20. Zane and Sam, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Zane Thompson and Sam Stevens roping at 17. 18 is going to be Riley and Kyler. Mark and Justin at 19. Trace and Judd at 20. Travis and Alfonso at 21. Craig and Tyne at 22. Riley and Kyler, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Riley and Kyler, team 18, followed by Mark and Justin at 19. Trace and Judd be ready at 20. Travis and Alfonso at 21. Craig and Tyne at 22. Caesar and Hagan, you're out at 23. Mark and Justin, you can run in. Clean run, 8 and 16. Let's go to Mark and Justin, team 19, followed by Trace and Judd at 20. 21 is going to be Travis and Alfonso. Craig and Tyne at 22. Caesar and Hagan at 23. Coleman and Braden, you're out at 24. Trace and Judd, team 20, you can run in. Clean run of a 9:48, 9:48. Let's go to team 20, Trace and Judd. 21 is going to be Travis and Alfonso. Craig and Tyne at 22. Caesar and Hagan at 23. Coleman and Braden be ready at 24. Travis and Alfonso, you can run in. $13.01, including the leg. $13.01. Let's go to Travis and Alfonso at 21. Craig and Tyne be ready at 22. 23 is going to be Caesar and Hagan. Coleman and Braden at 24. Ethan and Britt at 25. Craig and Ton, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Craig and Ton, team 22, followed by Caesar and Hagen at 23. 24 is going to be Coleman and Braden, Ethan and Britt at 25, Cactus Kane and Case Key at 26. Caesar and Hagen, you can ride in. One team rides out, the next team rides in, guys. Please be ready to row. We're going to be clean. 7 and 73. Let's go to Caesar and Hagen at 23. 24 is going to be Coleman and Braden. Ethan and Britt at 25. Cactus and Case at 26. Cutter and Cannon at 27. Coleman and Braden right on in. 24 is in the box. No time. Let's go to Coleman and Braden, team 24, followed by Ethan and Britt at 25. 26 is going to be Cactus and Case. Cutter and Cannon at 27. Ryan and Lane at 28. Ethan and Britt right on in. 25's in the box. No time. Let's go to team 25. Ethan and Britt. 26 is going to be Cactus and Case. Cutter and Cannon at 27. Ron Moore and Lane LaFountain at 28. Waylon England Parker Guy at 29. Braden and Sam at 30. Cactus and Case, you can ride in. 13.25, including the leg. 13.25. Let's go to Cactus and Case. Team 26. 27 is going to be Cutter and Cannon. Ryan and Lane at 28. Waylon and Parker, Beardy at 29. Braden and Sam at 30. Troy and Judd, you're out at 31. Cutter and Cannon, you can ride in. Clean run of a 7 and 43. 7:43. Let's go to Cutter and Cannon. Team 27. 28 is going to be Ryan and Lane. Waylon and Parker at 29. Braden and Sam at 30. Troy and Judd at 31. Clay and Mason at 32. Ryan and Lane, you can ride in. 6:55, clean. 6:55. Let's go to Ryan and Lane. Team 28. 29 is going to be Waylon and Parker. Braden and Sam at 30. Troy and Judd at 31. Clay and Mason at 32. Craig and Hagen, you're out at 33. Waylon and Parker, you can ride in. Clean run at 884, 884. Let's go to Waylon and Parker. Team 29, 30 is going to be Braden and Sam. 31's Troy and Judd. Clay and Mason at 32. Craig and Hagan, 33. Gatlin and Matt at 34. Braden and Sam right on in. 30's in the box. Clean run 869, 869. This is Braden and Sam at Team 30, followed by Troy and Judd at 31, Clay and Mason 32, Craig and Hagan at 33, Gatlin and Matt at 34, Bruce and Britt at 35. Troy and Judd, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Troy and Judd, Team 31. Clay and Mason, be ready at 32. Craig and Hagan, you're out at 33. Gatlin and Matt at 34. Bruce and Britt at 35. Ashley and Richard at 36. Clay and Mason right on in. $14.86, including the leg. $14.86. Let's go to Clay and Mason, Team 32. 33 is going to be Craig and Hagan, Gatlin and Matt at 34. Bruce and Britt at 35. Ashley and Richard at 36. Cash and Kyler, you're out at 37. Craig and Hagan, you can run in. 684, clean. 684. Let's go to Craig and Hagan, Team 33. 34 is going to be Gatlin and Matt. Bruce and Britt at 35. Ashley Richard at 36. Cash and Kyler at 37. Gatlin and Matt, right on in. No time. Well, let's go to Gatlin and Matt at 34. 35 is going to be Bruce and Britt. Ashley and Richard at 36. Cash and Kyler at 37. Trace Anderson and Tyne Johnson at 38. 9 and 40. Bruce and Britt, you can run in. $7.57 clean. $7.57. Let's go to Bruce and Britt, Team 35. Ashley and Richard, be ready at 36. Cash and Kyler, you're 37. 38 is going to be Trace and Tyne. Blaine and Coulter at 39. Waylon and Braden at 40. Ashley and Richard, right on in. Clean run of an 8.79. Let's go to Ashley and Richard at 36. 37 is going to be Cash and Kyler. Trace and Tyne at 38. Blaine and Coulter at 39. Waylon and Braden, you're out at 40. Cutter and Parker at 41. Cash and Kyler right in. No time. Let's go to Cash and Kyler, Team 37. 38 is going to be Trace and Tyne. Blaine and Coulter at 39. Waylon and Braden at 40. Cutter and Parker at 41. Garrett Mason at 42. Troy and Hagan at 43. Trace and Tyne right on in. Clean run of a 7 and 40. 740. Let's go to Trace Anderson and Tom Johnson. Team 38. 39 is going to be Blaine and Coulter. Waylon and Braden at 40. Cutter and Parker at 41. Garrett Mason, you're out at 42. Blaine and Coulter, right on in. 744, clean, 744. Let's go to Blaine and Coulter. Team 39, 40 is going to be Waylon and Braden. Cutter and Parker at 41. Garrett Mason at 42. Troy and Hagan at 43. This is Blaine Caldwell and Coulter Jackson. Team 39, followed by Waylon and Braden at 40. 41 is going to be Cutter and Parker. Garrett and Mason at 42. Waylon and Braden, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Waylon Engel and Braden Israel. Team 40. 41 is going to be Cutter and Parker. Garrett Mason at 42. Troy and Hagan at 43. Kaylin and Lane at 44. Cutter and Parker, you can ride in. Clean run, 7 and 14. Let's go to Cutter and Parker. 41, 42 is going to be Garrett Mason. Troy and Hagan at 43. Kaylin and Lane at 44. Caesar and Britt at 45. 6, 7, and 8. Garrett Mason, ride on in for me, please. Clean run, 7 and 32, 7-3-2. Let's go to Garrett Mason, Team 42. Troy and Hagan be ready at 43. Kaylin and Lane at 44. Caesar and Britt at 45. Strand and Case, 46. Craig and Judd at 47. Troy and Hagan, you can ride in. Eight 12, clean, 8 and 12. Let's go to Troy and Hagan, Team 43. Kaylin and Lane at 44. Caesar and Britt be ready at 45. 46 is going to be Strand and Case. Craig and Judd at 47. Bruce and Andy at 48. Coleman and Cannon, you're out at 49. 50 through 57. Be ready, guys. Kaylin and Lane, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Team 44. Kaylin Helton and Lane LaFountain, 45. It's going to be Caesar and Brett. Strand and Case at 46. Craig and Judd at 47. Bruce and Andy at 48. Coleman and Cannon at 49. Caesar and Britt, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Caesar and Britt, Team 45, followed by Strand and Case at 46. Craig and Judd at 47. Bruce and Andy at 48. Coleman and Cannon at 49. Waylon and Richard, you're out at 50. Strand and case, you can run in. Clean run of an 807. 807. Let's go to Strand and Case. Team 46, 47 is going to be Craig and Judd. Bruce and Andy at 48. Coleman and Cannon at 49. Waylon and Richard at 50. Coulter and Braden, you're out at 51.
That team will take a no time. Let's go with 47. This is Craig Moore, Judd Jackson. You're up, followed by 48. Bruce and Andy, 49, 50, and 51. Be getting ready. Ropers, we got 11 to go here in the round. We're going to drag it up. We'll go right into round 3. Ropers roping in that 11.5, 40 plus, and ladies roping. Be sure to get those entries in. Those books will close at the end of round number 3 here. They're going to be clean. They're going to be 8-11. Let's go with 48. This is Bruce Nitsky and Andy and Naya. You're roping, followed by 49. Coleman Packard, Canyon Westcott, 50. Waylon Ingle, Richard Hughes. They're going to be clean. They're going to be 904. Let's go with 49. It's Coleman Packard, Canyon Westcott, followed by 50, 51, and 52. We're clean. We're going to be 6 and 88 here. This be 50. It's Waylon Ingle, Richard Hughes, followed by 51. Coulter Jackson, Braden Israel. 52. Cutter Babb, Mason Bryce. 53, 54, and 55. Be getting ready. We're going to get a leg and be a 14 and 59. Let's get 51. Coulter and Braden, you're in the box. Followed by 52. Cutter Babb, Mason Bryce. 53. Blaine Caldwell, Parker Guy. 54, 55, 56, and 57. Be getting ready. We're clean. We're 905. Let's go to 52. Cutter Babb, Mason Bryce. You're up. Followed by 53. Blaine Caldwell and Parker Guy. We're going to be clean. We're 6 and 97. This will be 53. Blaine Caldwell, Parker Guy, followed by 54. Garrett Rufino, Lane LaFountain. 55. Cash Fortenberry, Britt Bradford. To be getting ready. They're clean. They're 693. Let's get 54. Garrett and Lane, you're in the box, followed by 55. Cash Fortenberry, Britt Bradford. 56. Trace Anderson, Hagen Wright. 57. Case Key, Judd Jackson. You'll end the round. We'll drag it up. We'll go right into round 3. That team there is going to go out of the no time. This will be 55 with Cash Fortenberry, Britt Bradford. You're roping. You'll be followed by 56, Trace Anderson, Hagen Wright. 57, Case Key, Judd Jackson. You're in the hole. They're taking a no time. Let's go to 56, Trace Anderson and Hagen Wright, followed by 57, Case Key, Judd Jackson. You'll end the round. Going to be clean. They're 698. Last team of the round, this is Case Key and Judd Jackson. Last team of the round there, they're going to be clean, 7 and 54. Ropers will bring the tractor in. We'll drag it up. We'll come back to round 3. Ropers, you got 2 caught. We'll be coming to you here in a few minutes. We'll be starting with Team 2, Team 4, and Team 7. Ropers that are entering that 11.5, 40 plus, and ladies roping. At the end of this next round, those books will close. The end of round 3, those books will close. So be sure to get those entries in. And if you're opening any other opens the rest of the day, let's go ahead and get entered up. We'll keep rolling right along throughout the day. Hoss Blakely made an appearance. All right, Ropers ready to go here. Round 3. It's going to be Team 2. It's Brad Fremont and Andy Anai. Roping to the 21 and 58. You'll be followed by 4, Garrett Rufino, Connor Callahan, 7, Ethan Essex, and Kyler Ort. Be getting ready. Ropers, we have 21 teams coming back here to round 3. 21 teams. We'll take 15 teams to the short round. Do we have Brad and Andy? They're going to be clean. They're 10 and 39. Ropers should be 31-97. You set the pace for the short round. Let's go to Team 4. It's Garrett Rufino, Connor Callahan, roping over the 22-06. You'll be followed by 7, Ethan and Kyler. 9, Cesar and Ellis, Alfonso Gonzalez. Get it on your mind. We're clean here. We're 7:04. Ropers, that's going to make you guys a 29-10, and you got a high call right now. Let's go to Team 7. It's Ethan Essex, Kyler Ort, roping to the 17 and 40. You're followed by 9, Cesar Ornelas, Alfonso Gonzalez. 14, Marcus Becerra, Lane LaFountain. 18, Riley Shelton, Kyler Ort. Be getting ready. With a leg here, we're going to be a 13 and 36. Making you guys a 30 and 76, and right now your second call. This will be Team 9. It's Cesar Ornelas, Alfonso Gonzalez, from the 21 and 49. You'll be followed by Marcus Becerra, Lane LaFountain, Riley Shelton, Kyler Ort, Mark Kalagna, and Justin Salters. Be getting ready. Riley and Kyler, you're open here, followed by Mark and Justin. Garrett Rufino, Cutter Babb, Zane Thompson, Braden Wiesen. They need you to the entry office. That's Garrett Rufino, Cutter Babb, Zane Thompson, and Braden Wiesen to the entry office, please. With a leg, we're going to be a 14 and 80. This would be 19. It's Mark and Justin. You're opener the 19 and 17. Followed by 22, Craig Moore and Ty Johnson. Riley and Kyler, you're a 31-32. Right now, you are third call. That team there is going to take a no time. This will be Team 22, Craig Moore, Ty and Johnson. You're open with a 16 and 13. You're followed by 25, Ethan Essex, Brett Bradford. 26, Cactus Kane, Case Key. 27, Cutter Babb, Cannon Westcott. Be getting ready. That team there is going to take a no time. This will be 25. It's Ethan Essex, Britt Bradford. You're open with a 27 and 20. You'll be followed by 26, Cactus Kane, Case Key. 27, Cutter Babb, Cannon Westcott. 29, Waylon Engel, Parker Guy. 32, Clay Bauer, Mason Bryce. Be getting ready. Ropers entering that 11.5, 40 plus in ladies. Those books will close the end of round 3 here. Ropers, you got 13 teams to get those entered. 13 teams. With a leg here, they're going to be at 12 and 62. Making those guys 39-82. Right now, your 5th call. This will be Team 26. It's Cactus and Case. We're open with a 15 and 70. It'll be followed by 27, Cutter Babb and Cannon Westcott. With a leg, going to be a 14-15. Making you guys a 29-85, and right now your 2nd call. This is Team 27. It's Cutter Babb and Cannon Westcott. You're roping here with an 18 and 70. You're followed by 29, Waylon Engel, Parker Guy. 32, Clay Bauer, Mason Bryce. Be getting it on your mind. We're going to get a leg here. We're going to be a 13-05. Making those guys a 31-75, and right now your 5th call. This is Team 29. It's Waylon Engel and Parker Guy. We're open with a 21 and 43. You're followed by 32, Clay Bauer, Mason Bryce. 38, Trace Anderson, Ty and Johnson. 40 and 41, be getting ready. Ropers, we've got 10 to go here in round number 3. 10 teams to go. That team there is going to go out with a no time. Let's go with 32, Clay Bauer, Mason Bryce. You're open with a 17 and 91. You're followed by 38, Trace Anderson, Ty and Johnson. Team 40, Waylon Engel and Braden Israel. They're going to take a no time. This will be 38, Trace Anderson and Ty Johnson are open to 20 and 88. You're followed by 40, Waylon Engel, Braden Israel. 41, Cutter Babb, Parker Guy. 42, Garrett Rufino, Mason Bryce. We're going to be clean. We're 10-18. Making those guys a 31 and 06, and you're a 4th call. This is Team 40. It's Waylon Engel and Braden Israel. They've drawn the Inquinity Steer. Ropers, you're faster than an 8 flat. You will win Inquinity products that you can pick up at the entry office. Faster than an 8 flat right here. Get you Inquinity product. Be followed by 41, Cutter Babb, Parker Guy. And 42, Garrett Rufino and Mason Bryce. Ropers are going to take a no time. This is 41, Cutter Babb, Parker Guy. We're open to the 14 and 12. Ropers, we have 8 teams that have caught here, headed to the short round. We got 6 to go. Everybody that catches from here on out will be short round bound. But this is Cutter Babb and Parker Guy roping. Followed by 42, Garrett Rufino, Mason Bryce. 49, Coleman Packard, Cannon Westcott. We have Parker. They're going to get a leg, going to be 14.89 here. Ropers, that's going to make you 29.01, and right now you're high call. Garofino, Mason Bryce, you're roping here with a 16.81. You'll be followed by 49, Coleman Packard, Cannon Westcott. 50, Waylon Ingle, Richard Hughes. 51, Coulter Jackson, Braden Israel. We've got a good run. We're going to be 6-68 here. Ropers, you're going to like this. You're 23-49. Ropers, your high call by over 5 seconds. Let's go to team 49. Coleman Packard, Cannon Westcott. You're roping here with a 14-26. You'll be followed by 50. Waylon Ingle, Richard Hughes. 51, Coulter Jackson, Braden Israel. Be getting ready. We're going to be clean. We're going to be a 7-19. Ropers, that's going to make you 21-45. You are high call. Let's go to team 50. Waylon Ingle, Richard Hughes. You're roping her with a 23-34. Followed by 51, Coulter Jackson, Braden Israel. They're going to be clean. They're 8-84. Makes you a 32-18. Right now, your 11th call. This is 51, Coulter Jackson, Braden Israel. These guys here drew the Inquinity bonus steer run faster than 8 flat. Get you an Inquinity products. You can give the entry office. We're going to take a no time. This will be 56. It's Trace Anderson, Hagen Wright. You're open here with a 16-78. This will be the last team of the round right here. Stop the clock. Head to the short round, Ropers. We're clean. We're 7-82. Ropers, you're 24-60, your third call. Ropers, we got 13 teams in that short round. If you call it, you're headed to the short round. We'll have that ready to go right here after we drag the arena. Trip Pittman, you're needed to the entry office. Trip Pittman to the entry office. Roper's arena's drug up. We're ready to head to the short round right here. We've got 13 teams in it. You're going to be roping for 5 monies and a fast time in the short round that does not place. That'll pay $600. Fifth place in the average here is going to split $2,730. Fourth is going to split $4,090. Third place is taking home $4,900. Second will be $6,810. And the winner of the roping today is $8,720. Coming back in your 13th call is going to be Ethan Essex, Britt Bradford roping the 39 and 82. 12th call is going to be Waylon Engel, Richard Hughes with a 32 and 18. Your 11th high back is Brad Freeman. Andy and Naya roping the 31 and 97. 10th call goes to Cutter Babb and Cannon Westcott with a 31 and 75. Your 9th high back, Riley Shelton, Kyler Orth with a 31 and 32. 8th back, Trace Anderson, Tyan Johnson with a 31.06. 7th call goes to Ethan Essex, Kyler Ort with a 30 and 76. Your 6th call, Cactus Kane and Case Key with a 29 and 85. The 5th high back, Garrett Ruffino and Connor Callahan with a 29 and 10. Your 4th call, it goes to Cutter Babb and Parker Guy with a 29.01. 3rd call is Trace Anderson and Hagen Wright with a 24 and 60. Your 2nd high team back, Garrett Ruffino, Mason Bryce with a 23 and 49. And high team back by nearly 2 seconds is Coleman Packard and Cannon Westcott with a 21 and 45. Ropers are ready to rope here. Your 13th call, it goes to Ethan Essex and Britt Bradford. With a leg, they're going to be a 12 and 44. making you guys 52-26. Let's go to 12th call. Waylon Ingle and Richard Hughes, followed by Brad Freeman and Andy Anaya. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to our 11th call. Brad Freeman, Andy Anaya, open with a 31-97. Followed by Cutter Babb and Cannon Westcott. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to our 10th call. Cutter Babb and Cannon Westcott. We're open with a 31-75. You'll be followed by Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort. That team there is taking a no time. Let's go to our 9th high back. Riley Shelton and Kyler Ort. You're open with a 31-32. You'll be followed by Trace Anderson and Tyan Johnson. No time. We're going to our 8th callback right now. We've got 1 catch. We got 8 to rope. We're paying 5 in the average here. This is Trace Anderson and Tyan Johnson. You're open with a 31-06. You'll be followed by Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort. That team there's taking a no time. This is our 7th call. Ethan Essex, Kyler Ort. You're open with a 30-76. You're going to be followed by Cactus Kane and Case Key. Good run, gentlemen. They're 893. You're 39-69. You're sitting first place. We got 6 to rope. This is your 6th call. Cactus, Kane, and Case Key. Rope with a 29-85. Ropers are run faster than a 9-84 will put you to number 1. You'll be followed by Garrett Ruffino and Connor Callahan. They're clean. They're going to be 880. Ropers, you're 38-65, and you go to number 1. 5th call here, Garrett Ruffino and Connor Callahan. Ropers are 29-10. Ropers will run faster than 9-54. Will guarantee yourself a payday. We're going to get a leg. We're going to be at 12-33. That's going to make you 41-43. Right now, you're sitting 3rd. Let's go to the 4th call. Cutter Babb and Parker Guy, roping the 29-01. Ropers will run faster than a 9-63. Will guarantee yourself over $4,000 in your pocket. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to the third high team. Trace Anderson and Hagen Rod. They come in with a 24 and 60. Ropers will run faster than a 1404. We'll put 4,900 in your pocket guaranteed. You'll be followed by Garrett Ruffino and Mason Bass. We're going to wave it off. It's a no time. Let's go to the second call. Ropers right now, we've got 4 holes filled. We got 2 left to rope. It's going to be your second call. Garrett Ruffino and Mason Bass. You're roping to the 23.49. Ropers will run faster than a 15 and 15. We'll put you to number 1 and guarantee 6,800 to you. Ropers at draws posted for the 11.5 40 plus. We'll be going into that right after this roping. Ropers, we're going to take a no time. Let's go to a high team back. The best news about this is you are guaranteed a check. It's just a matter of what place it is. You've already got at least 5th place one here. This is Coleman Packard and Cannon Westcott. Roping to the 21 and 45. Ropers will run faster than a 17 and 19. Will put over $8,700 in your pocket. They're going to get it done. They're going to be 9 and 79. Ropers, you are 31 and 24, and that's enough to win the rope and take home $8,720. Trace Rios, Buckles, and Quinity product. Second place goes to Cactus Cane and Case Key. You're 38.65. You're taking home $6,810. Third is going to Ethan Essex, Kyler Ort. You're 39 and 69. You're taking home $4,900. Fourth's going to Garrett Ruffino, Connor Callahan. You're 41 and 43, taking home $4,090. Fifth's going to Ethan Essex, Britt Bradford with a 52 and 26, taking home $2,730. Fast time of the short round. With only us having 5 catches, we'll go to Cactus Cane and Case Key. You're 8 and 80. You're taking home $600. Ropers, we're swapping out cattle right here. Just a couple minutes, we'll go right into this 11.5 40 plus and ladies roping. We've got 34 teams to rope. Ropers entering that 10.5. Get those entries in. We'll go to that roping immediately following this 11.5 40 plus. Those entries will close at the end of round 3 here. We've got 34 teams to rope. You don't have long. Garrett Ruffino, Cutter Babb, Zane Thompson, Braden Wiesen. You're needed in the entry office. That's Garrett Ruffino, Cutter Babb, Zane Thompson, and Braden Wiesen. Please. We've got 34 teams to rope right here. We're going to burn 2 steers. Let's burn 2. After we burn, it's going to be Team 1, Ricky Brooks, Alfonso Gonzalez. 2, Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. 3, Lee Newman, Richard Hughes. 4, Travis Saunders, Sam Stevens. 5, 6, and 7, be getting ready. All right, let's burn one more. All right, we're ready to go here. Team 1, it's Ricky Brooks, Alfonso Gonzalez, followed by 2, Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. 3, Lee Newman, Richard Hughes. Did you get a good practice flagging in? Wrong channel. Brooke, we're at 377 Arena here. We're roping 11.5, 40 plus, and ladies roping. Ropers will be all here in Arena 1. All 4 steers here in Arena 1. They're going to be clean. They're 11 and 69. Let's go to Team 2, Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. You're open. Followed by 3, Lee Newman, Richard Hughes. 4, Travis Sanders, Sam Stevens. 5, 6, and 7. Be getting ready. We get him captured. We're 13 and 52. This will be 3, Lee Newman, Richard Hughes, followed by 4, Travis Sanders, Sam Stevens. 5, 6, and 7. Be getting ready. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to 4, Travis Sanders and Sam Stevens. Once we get the arena clear here. We'll be at 5, Troy Gibbs, Alfonso Gonzalez. 6, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. 7, Brian Luce and Jared Herbst. They're going to get a barrier. They're going to be a 14 and 14 here. This will be Team 5. It's Troy Gibbs, Alfonso Gonzalez roping, followed by 6, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. Then it's going to be 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters. 9, 10, 11. Be getting ready. Ropers, we got a rope we're going to pick up here right quick. All right, Team 2 will pick you up here in a few. We're taking a no time here. It's going to be Team 6, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra, roping, followed by 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst, 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters, 9, Michael Riggins, Richard Hughes, 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. After Team 10, I'll pick up Team 2. We're going to get a leg. Going to be a 15 and 50 here. Let's go to 7, Brian Luce and Jared Herbst. You're open. Followed by 8, Lee Noon and Justin Salters. We're clean here. We're 8 and 84. This is Lee Newman and Justin Salters. You're roping here. You'll be followed by 9, Michael Riggins and Richard Hughes, 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens, and then we'll pick up Team 2, Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. We're going to get it locked off. We're going to be 9 and 97. This is Team 9, Michael Riggins, Richard Hughes. You're open, followed by 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. Then we'll get Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst, and back on track at 11, 12, and 13. Ropers, we go down to 34 here. Then we'll go right into round 2. Ropers entering that 10.5. You got till the end of round 3 here to get those entries in. So if you're roping in that 10.5, let's get those entries in. We'll be going right into it following this roping. We're going to lose our rope here. We're going to have a no time. Let's go to Team 10. It's Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. Once we get the arena clear, then we'll go to Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. Then we'll be back on track at 11 with Cesar Anellis, Alfonso Gonzalez. 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. 13, Mel Smith and Jared Herbst. Be getting ready. We want to say thank you to all you ropers and coming out and spending your Saturday afternoon with us here. Robertson Hill Ranch opens at 377 Arena. We're going to get a leg. Going to be a 14 and 78. We're going to go to Team 2 here. Tommy Zant, Jared Herbst. You're roping on your rerun. You'll be followed by 11, Cesar and Alfonso, 12, Mitch and Judd. Ropers will be back here at 377 on May 9th, 10th, and 11th. It'll be a 3-day weekend here at 377. So watch for the flyer coming out here soon. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to 11 at Caesar and Alfonso. You're open. Followed by 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. 13, Mel Smith, Jared Herbst. 14, Tommy Zant, Sean Vargas. 15, Brad Freeman, Richard Hughes. Be getting ready. The Parker County boys are getting it done. They're going to be 9 and 11. This will be 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. You're open. Followed by 13, Mel Smith, Jared Herbst. 14, Tommy Zant, Sean Vargas. 15, Brad Freeman, Richard Hughes. 16, 17, and 18. Be getting ready. We're clean here with an 852. This will be 13, Mel Smith, Jared Herbst. Jared, take your time. I know we kind of got you back to back a little bit here. Be followed by 14, Tommy Zant, Sean Vargas. 15, Brad Freeman, Richard Hughes. 16, 17, and 18. Be getting ready. We're going to be clean here with a 7 and 88. This will be 14, Tommy Zant, Sean Vargas. We're open here, followed by 15, Brad Freeman, Richard Hughes. 16, Mark Lagna, Justin Salter. 17, Kalen Helt, Marcus Becerra. 18, 19, and 20. Be getting ready. They're going to take a no time. This will be 15, Brad Freeman and Richard Hughes. Are open, followed by 16, Mark Lagna, Justin Salters. 17 goes to Kalen Helt and Marcus Becerra. 18, Travis Saunders, Judd Jackson. 19, Ashley Richardson, Sean Vargas. 20, Craig Moore and Justin Salters. Going to take a no time. B16, Mark Lagna and Justin Salters are open here, followed by 17, Kalen Helt, Marcus Becerra. 18, 19, 20. Get it on your mind. They're going to get a leg and be 1584. This will be 17. It's Kalen Helt and Marcus Becerra. You're open here. Ropers, you have then Quinity. Fast steer here. Run faster than a 9 flat. Get you in Quinity products you can pick up at the entry office. Run faster than a 9 flat right here. Kalen Helton and Marcus Becerra. You'll be followed by 18, Travis Saunders, Judd Jackson. 19, Ashley Richardson, Sean Vargas. 20, Craig Moore, Justin Salters. We're going to be clean. We're going to be 11 and 82. 18 here goes to Travis Saunders and Judd Jackson roping, followed by 19, Ashley Richardson and Sean Vargas. 20, Craig Moore, Justin Salters. 21, Mark Clagna, Alfonso Gonzalez. 22, Tate Bailey, Marcus Becerra. Ropers, we go down to 34 right here. We're going to take a no time. 19, Ashley Richardson and Sean Vargas are open, followed by 20, Craig Moore, Justin Salters. 21, Mark Clagna, Alfonso Gonzalez. You'll be in the hole. Going to take a no time. This be Team 20, Craig Moore, Justin Salters. You're open, followed by 21, Mark Clagna, Alfonso Gonzalez. 22, Tate Bailey, Marcus Becerra. 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. 24, 25, and 26 be getting ready. Ropers, put that away. We'll get you back here in a minute. This is going to be 21. It's Mark and Alfonso. You're roping here. Followed by 22, Tate Bailey, Marcus Becerra. 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. 24, Kalen Helton, Sean Vargas. 25, Troy Gibbs and Justin Salters. Be getting ready. Ropers, we will drag here at the end of round one. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to 22, Tate Bailey and Marcus Becerra. You're open. You're followed by 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. 24, Kalen Helton and Sean Vargas. We're going to take a no time. 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson, you're open. Followed by 24, Kalen Helton, Sean Vargas. 25, Troy Gibbs, Justin Salters. 26, Ashley Richardson and Marcus Becerra. Be getting ready. We're clean here with a 10 and 69. This will be 24, Kalen and Sean roping here. Followed by 25, Troy Gibbs, Justin Salters. 26, Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra. 27, Craig Moore and Judd Jackson. We're going to be clean. We're 841. 25 here, Troy Gibbs and Justin Salters. You're open. Followed by 26, Ashley Richardson, Mark Spacera. 27, Craig Moore and Judd Jackson. Going to take a no time. This is 26, Ashley and Marcus. You're open. Followed by 27, Craig Moore, Judd Jackson. 28, Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas. 29, 30, and 31. Be getting ready. We're clean here with an 897. This be 27, Craig Moore and Judd Jackson. You're open here. You've drawn the Inquinity Fast Steer here. You're going to be run faster than a 9 flat. We'll get you Inquinity products. Run faster than a 9 flat. We follow by 28, Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas. 29, Brian Luce and Justin Salters. We got to run an 803. Ropers, you beat the fast time of 9 flat. You've got Inquinity products waiting at the entry office for you. Craig Moore and Judd Jackson. This be 28, Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas. You're open. Followed by 29, Brian Luce, Justin Salters. 30, Ashley Richardson and Richard Hughes. Be getting ready. Craig and Justin, we'll pick you up at the end of the round on your rerun. Craig and Justin, you'll be the last team of the round. Ropers, put them away. We'll get you at the end. Let's go to 29, Brian Luce, Justin Salters. You're open. Followed by 30, Ashley Richardson, Richard Hughes. 31, Troy Gibbs and Judd Jackson. Be getting ready. We're clean here with an 873. This is going to be Team 30. It's Ashley Richardson and Richard Hughes. You'll be followed by Troy and Judd if Judd's ready. And then it'll be Craig Moore and Alfonso Gonzalez. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to 31 here. Troy and Judd. No, let's roll this right here. Let's go to Craig Moore and Alfonso Gonzalez. You're open. Be followed by Ricky Brooks and Justin Salters. So this is going to be Craig Moore and Alfonso, followed by Ricky and Justin, and then we'll get Troy and Judd. They're clean here. They're going to be 9 flat. Ricky Brooks, Justin Salters, you're roping here. It'll be followed by Troy Gibbs and Judd Jackson, Mel Smith, and Richard Hughes. Ropers, we got 5 teams to go here. 5 to go in the round. We'll bring it in. We'll drag it up. Give you guys a little breather, and then we'll go right into round 2. Ropers entering that 10.5. Get those entries in. Those books will close the end of round 3. They're going out in no time. This is going to be Troy Gibbs, Judd Jackson, you're open here, followed by Mel Smith, Richard Hughes, Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas, Craig Moore, and Justin Salters. You'll end the round. They're going to take a no time. Mel Smith, Richard Hughes, you're roping here. Be followed by Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas, Craig Moore, and Justin Salters. You'll end the round. They're going to get a leg. Going to be 15:01. This is Tate Bailey and Sean Vargas, followed by Craig Moore and Justin Salters. They're going to be clean. They're 875. Last team of the round is going to be Craig Moore and Justin Salters, and we'll drag it up. Russ Lovejoy, you are needed at the entry office. Russ Lovejoy to the entry office. That team's going to take a no time. Ropers, we got 19 teams coming back to round 2. 19, we're going to drag it up right here. We'll go right into round 2. Russ Lovejoy, Garrett Summer, Trace Anderson, Cash Fortenberry, please go to the entry office. Russ Lovejoy, Garrett Summer, Trace Anderson, Cash Fortenberry to the entry office, please. All right, Rovers, we're ready to go right here to round number 2. We've got 19 teams roping. We're going to start it off with Ricky Brooks, Alfonso Gonzalez. You're open at 11-69. You'll be followed by Travis Saunders, Sam Stevens, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. We're going out here with no time. Let's go to 4s, Travis Saunders and Sam Stevens. You're open to 14-14. You'll be followed by 6, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to 6, Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. You're open to 15-50. You'll be followed by 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters. 10, 11, and 12. Be getting ready. With a leg, they're going to be a 1879. Guys, put that steer away. We'll pick you up. Let's go to 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. You're open with 8-84. Followed by 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters. 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. 11, 12, 13. Be getting ready. We're clean. We're going to be 10-06. Let's go to Team 8. Lee Newman and Justin Salters. You're 9-97. You'll be followed by 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. 11, Cesar Nellis, Alfonso Gonzalez. 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. After Team 12, we'll pick up Tommy Zant and Marcus Becerra. With a leg, going to be a 13-69. Making them a 23-66. This will be Team 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. You're open to 14-78. You'll be followed by 11, Cesar Ornelas, Alfonso Gonzalez. 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. After Mitch and Judd, we'll pick up Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. We're going to get a leg. Going to be a 15-66. Making you guys a 30-44. This is Team 11, Cesar Ornelas, Alfonso Gonzalez. You're open to 9-11. You're followed by 12, Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. 13, Mel Smith, Jared Herbst. I'm sorry, after Team 12, we'll get Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. Then we'll get Mel Smith and Jared Herbst. We're going to be clean. We're 7-92. Those guys are looking good. They're 17-03. This is Team 12. Mitch Copps, Judd Jackson. We're open at 8-52. Then we're going to get Tommy Zant, Marcus Becerra. We'll be back on track with Mel Smith, Jared Herbst, Mark Kalagna, and Justin Salters. They're going to take a no time. This is Team 6, Tommy Zant, Mark Becerra, followed by 13, Mel Smith, Jared Herbst, 16, Mark Klagner, Justin Salters. Tommy and Marcus are opening the 15 and 50. Going to take a no time. This will be Team 13 here. Mel Smith, Jared Herbst. You're over the 7 and 88. You'll be followed by Mark Kalagna, Justin Salters, 17, Caitlin Helt, and Marcus Becerra. We're going to have a no time. This is 16, Mark Kalagna, Justin Salters. You're over the 15 and 84. We followed by 17, Caitlin Helt, and Marcus Becerra. Then we'll go to 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. Put them away, guys. We'll get you here in a bit. Let's go to 17, Caitlin Helton, Marcus Becerra. You're open. Followed by 23, Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. 24, Caitlin Helton, Sean Vargas. Be getting ready. We're going to be clean here with a 7 and 93. Megan Y'all in 1975. Let's go to 23 here. Ricky Brooks, Judd Jackson. You're up with a 10 and 69. Then we're going to go to Ash. No, then we're going to go to. Then we'll go to Tate Bailey and Sean Vargas after this. Tate and Sean, you'll be next. They're going to take a no time. Tate Bailey, Sean Vargas, you're open here. Then you'll be followed by Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra, Craig Moore, Judd Jackson. We're going to take a no time. Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra, you're open here. Be followed by Craig Moore, Judd Jackson, Brian Luce, Justin Salters, then Caitlin Helton, Sean Vargas. We're clean. We're 8 and 20. Man, y'all 17-17. This is Craig Moore, Judd Jackson. You're open. Followed by Brian Luce, Justin Salters, then Caitlin Helton and Sean Vargas. We're going to take a no time. Brian Luce and Justin Salters, you're open at 873. Be followed by Kaylin Helton and Sean Vargas. Then Mel Smith and Richard Hughes. We're going to be clean. We're 10 and 45. Main on 1918. This is Mel Smith and Richard Hughes. This is Kaylin Helton, Sean Vargas, you're open, followed by Mel Smith and Richard Hughes. We're going to get a leg, going to be 1538. Main y'all 2379. This will be Mel Smith and Richard Hughes, you're open here, followed by Craig Moore, Alfonso Gonzalez. Then we'll get Mark Lagnan and Justin Salters to end the round. We're clean. We're going to be 808. Making y'all 2309. Craig Moore and Alfonso Gonzalez, you're open here. You're followed by Mark Lagnan and Justin Salters, and we'll head to round 3. We'll start it with Brian Luce and Jared Herbst. Craig, take your time, no rush. Put them away, pick you up at the end. Mark Lagnan, Justin Salters, you're open. Then we'll get Craig and Alfonso. We're going to be clean. We're going to be 10-11. We'll let Craig and Alfonso come back around. And we'll rope them with a 9 flat. Then we'll head to round 3. Craig and Alfonso are open with a 9 flat. We're clean here with a 9 and 56. Makes y'all 18-56. Ropers, we got 11 teams coming back to round 3. Everybody that catches will head to the short round. This can be Team 7, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. You're over with an 1890. You'll be followed by 8, Lee Newman and Justin Salters. 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. 11, Cesar Nellis and Alfonso Gonzalez. With the barrier, we're going to be at 13-17 here. Making you guys a 32-07. You set the pace for the short round. Let's go to Team 8. Lee Newman and Justin Salters. We're open to 23-66. You'll be followed by 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. 11, Cesar Nellis and Alfonso Gonzalez. Clean run here, 791. You guys are 31-57, and you go to high call. This is Team 10, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens. You're open to the 30 and 44. You'll be followed by 11, Cesar Nellis, Alfonso Gonzalez, and then we'll get 16, Mark Kalagna and Justin Salters. Clean run at 855. Making you a 38.99 right now, your third call. This will be 11, Cesar Nellis, Alfonso Gonzalez. You're open to 1703. You'll be followed by 16, Mark Kalagna, Justin Salters. Then we'll get 17, Kalen Helton and Marcus Becerra. We're going to have a bad head catch, no time. This is 16, Mark Kalagna, Justin Salters. We're open to 25 and 95. You'll be followed by 17, Kalen Helton and Marcus Becerra. Then we'll get Brian Luce and Justin Salters. With a leg, we're going to be at 14 and 72. Making y'all 40 and 67. Makes you fourth call right now. This is Team 17, Kalen Helton and Marcus Becerra. We're open to 19 and 75. You're going to be followed by Brian Luce and Justin Salters, Craig Moore and Alfonso Gonzalez. Brian Luce, after you rope here while we drag before the short round, you can go see Amber in the secretary's office. They're calling for you. Brian Luce, go see the entry office while we drag before the short round, please. We're going to get a leg and be a 14.59 here. Making y'all 34-34 right now, your third call. We're going to go to Brian Luce and Justin Salters. We're open the 19-18. You'll be followed by Craig Moore, Alfonso Gonzalez, Mel Smith, and Richard Hughes. We've got 5 in the short round. We got 5 left to rope. Everybody that catches will be short round bound right here. We want to say a big thank you to Mr. Troy Gibbs for allowing us to come rope at his beautiful facility. You guys take care of it better than you take care of your own stuff, please. We sure appreciate the Gibbs family letting us be here. Good run. They're going to be 7 and 75. Ropers are going to like this. You're 26.93. You go to high call. This will be Craig Moore, Alfonso Gonzalez, roping here, followed by Mel Smith, Richard Hughes, Kalen Helton, Sean Vargas, Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra. You'll end the round. We'll bring the tractor in. We'll drag it up. We'll go to short round. Good run, gentlemen. You're 7 and 81. You're going to like this. You guys are 26-37. You go to high call. Mel Smith, Richard Hughes, roping her with a 23.09. Ropers, you've got the Inquinity Fast Time Steer, a run faster than a 9 flat. Wearing you Inquinity products you can pick up at the entry office. Run faster than a 9 flat. Be followed by Kalen Helton and Sean Vargas. Going to take a no time. This will be Kalen Helton and Sean Vargas roping to the 23 and 79. You'll be followed by Ashley Richardson and Marcus Becerra. We got 2 to rope. Bring the tractor in. We'll drag it up. Go to the short round. Ropers entering that 10.5. This is the last call on entries. Get those entries in for the 10.5. Roping next. Good run. They're going to be clean here. They're 7 and 85. Ropers, you're 31-64. Right now, your fourth call. Last team of the round is Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra. They come in here with a 17 and 17. We're going to get a leg. Going to be a 1379 here. Making y'all 30 and 96, and you're going to be third call. Let's bring the tractor in. We'll drag it up. We'll go right here to the short round. Ropers, we got a sorrel horse that was kind of tied by the tractor here. Looked like he'd got himself in a little bit of a bind. We had to cut the reins loose. Riley's holding the horse, a sorrel horse, right over here, kind of tied up near where the tractor was on the outside. All right, ropers, we got the tractor clearing out. We've got 9 in the short round here. We're paying 3 holes in the average. Third place is going to take home $1,080. Second is going to take home $1,620. And the winner of the rope will be $2,710. Your ninth call is going to be Mark Klagner, Justin Salters, rope of the 40 and 67. Eighth call, Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens with a 38.99. Seventh call, Kaylin Helton, Marcus Becerra, 34.34. Sixth call, Brian Luce, Jared Herbst with a 32.07. Your fifth call, Kaylin Helton, Sean Vargas with a 31 and 64. Fourth call is Lee Newman, Justin Salters with a 31 and 57. Third call, Ashley Richardson, Marcus Becerra with a 30 and 96. Second call, Brian Luce, Justin Salters, 26.93. And high team back, Craig Moore, Alfonso Gonzalez with a 26 and 37. Ropers, we got 3 holes in the average. Winners are taking home Trace Rios, Champion Buckles, and Inquinity Products. We're ready to rope here at your ninth call, Mark Kalagna and Justin Salters with a 40 and 67. They're clean. They're 868. They're going to set the pace here. They're 49 and 35. Let's go to your eighth high team. Ashley Richardson, Sam Stevens come in here with a 38 and 99. You'll be followed by Kaylin and Marcus. We're going to get it locked off here. We're going to be 876. Make sure y'all 47.75, and you go to number 1 right now. Let's go to our seventh high team, Kayleen Helton and Marcus Becerra. They come in here with a 34 and 34. You'll be followed by Brian Luce and Jared Herbst. They're going to get it done. They're going to be 750, making y'all 41.84 right now. You're number one. Let's go to the sixth call. Brian Luce, Jared Herbst. You're open with a 32.07. You'll be followed by Kayleen Helton and Sean Vargas. They're going to be clean. They're going to be 7.83 here. Making y'all 39.90, and you're number one of the 5 to go. We'll let Kayleen get herself ready to go. It's going to be Kayleen Helton and Sean Vargas. From the 31.64. Ropers a run faster than an 8.25. We'll put you to number one. Be followed by Lee Newman and Justin Salters. Good run. They're going to get it done. They're going to be 8.04 here, making y'all 39.68. You're number one. We got 4 to rope. This is going to be Lee Newman and Justin Salters. They're roping with a 31.57. Ropers a run faster than an 8 and 10. Will put you to number one. You're going to be followed by Ashley Richardson and Marcus Becerra. Ropers roping in that 10.5. The next roping, we'll go right into that following the short round here. And Ropers roping in the 9.5 40 plus or the 9.5 pick draw. Go ahead and get those entries in. We see some new faces showing up, so go ahead and get those entries in. We'll keep rolling right along. They're going to get them captured. They're going to be 6.99. Ropers are putting the pressure on. They're 38.56. Ropers, you're number one. We got 3 to rope. This is going to be Ashley Richardson and Marcus Becerra. They're roping to the 30.96. Ropers a run faster than a 7.59 will put you to number one and guarantee yourself a paycheck. We're going to get a right leg. We're going to be a 12.88 with the leg, making you guys a 43.84. Ropers, you're too long to win anything. This is going to be your second high team. Brian Luce, Justin Salters, they come here 26.93. Ropers a run faster than 11.62 will put you to number one. Guarantee yourself no less than a second place paycheck. We'll let Justin get himself ready. Right now, Justin's currently winning first place with Lee Newman. They're going to get him caught. They're going to be 8.26. Ropers, you're 35.19. You're number one with 1 to sweat. Let's go to the high team back. Craig Moore, Stephenville, Texas. Alfonso Gonzalez, Weatherford, Texas, coming here with a 26.37. Ropers will run faster than 881. We'll put $2,710 in your pocket. Trace Rios buckle on your belt. And Inquinity product to feed your horses. We're going to get him captured. We're 894. Ropers, that's 35-31. That's good enough for second place. First place is going to go to Brian Luce, Justin Salters. You're 35-19 for $2,710. Trace Rios buckles and Quinity products for your horses. Second's going to Craig Moore, Alfonso Gonzalez. You're 35-31. You're taking on $1,620. Third's going to Lee Newman and Justin Salters with a 38.56, taking on $1,080. Ropers, we appreciate everybody roping with us. We're getting ready to go here for the 10.5. We got 27 teams here. We're going to be right here, everything in Arena 1.
Let's go here to Team 1. It's going to be Cactus Kane and Keegan Lester. 2 is Kyler Gorgon. 3 is going to be Garrett Renalfo and Alex. 4 is going to be Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner. 5 is Brad Freemore and Kiki Neveretti. 6, 7, and 8. You guys be ready. They're going to be clean there. 803. 803. Let's go to Team 2. It's going to be Kyler and Kyler. 3 is going to be Garrett Renalfo and Alex Herbert. 4 is Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner. 5 is going to be Brad Freemore and Kiki Navarrete. 6 is going to be Kyle and Lane. 7, 8, and 9. Be ready to rope. Garrett and Alex, you can ride in. They're going to max them out 17 and 62 with both penalties. Let's go to Garrett and Alex at 3. 4 is going to be Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner. 5 is going to be Brad Freemore and Kiki Navarrete. Kyle and Lane at 6. Cutter Babb and Grant Miller be ready at 7. Lane and Garrett, you can ride in. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to Team 4. It's going to be Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner. 5 is going to be Brad Freemore and Kiki. Kyle and Lane at 6. Cutter Babb, Garrett Miller be ready at 7. For Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner, Team 4. Brad and Kiki at 5. You can ride in. Clean run, 9 and 22, 9-22. Let's go to Brad Friedmore and Kiki Navarrete at 5. 6 is going to be Kyle and Lane, Cutter Babb and Grant Miller at 7. Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort, you're out at 8. 9 is going to be Garrett and Connor, Cactus Kane and Braden at 10. Kyle and Lane, you can ride in. Clean run of a 9 and 51, 9-5-1. Let's go to Kyle and Lane, roping at 6. 7's going to be Cutter Babb and Grant Miller. 8's going to be Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort. Garrett and Connor at 9. Cactus and Braden at 10. Cutter and Grant, Team 7, you can ride in. Clean run, 10 and 50, 10-50. Let's go to Cutter Babb and Grant Miller at 7. 7-8 is going to be Easton Essex and Kyler Ort. Garrett and Connor at 9. Ethan and Kyler, you can ride in. Clean run, 8-42, 8-4-2. Let's go to Ethan and Kyler, Team 8. Garrett and Connor be ready at 9. 10 is going to be Cactus and Braden. Cash and Dellin at 11. 12 is going to be Reese Andrews and Trace Anderson. Garrett and Connor, Team 9, you can ride in. Clean run of a 9 flat. 9 flat. Let's go to Garrett and Connor, Team 9, followed by Cactus Kane and Braden Israel at 10. 11 is going to be Cash Fortberry, Dylan Trailer. Reese Andrews and Trace Anderson at 12. Justin Glover and Kiki Navarrete at 13. Kyle and Garrett be ready at 14. Cactus and Braden, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Cactus and Braden at 10. Cash Fortberry and Dylan Trailer be ready at 11. 12 is going to be Reese Andrews and Trace Anderson. Justin and Kiki at 13. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Cutter Babb and Alex at 15. Cash and Dylan, you can ride in. $10.55, $10.55. Let's go to Cash and Dylan. Team 11, Reese and Trace be ready at 12. 13 is going to be Justin and Kiki. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Cutter and Alex at 15. Reese and Trace, Team 12. Ride them in for me, please. With the lag is 12:02, including 12:02. Let's go to Reese and Trace, Team 12. Justin and Kiki, you're out at 13. 14 is going to be Kyle and Garrett. Cutter and Alex at 15. Grant Miller, Braden Israel at 16. Brad and Lane at 17. Justin and Kiki, you can ride in. $9.26 clean, $9.26. This is Justin and Kiki roping at 13. 14 is going to be Kyle and Garrett. Cutter and Alex at 15. 16 is Grant Miller, Braden Israel. Brad and Lane at 17. Trace Anderson and Dylan Trailer at 18. Kyle and Garrett, you can ride in. No time. This is Kyle and Garrett, Team 14. Cutter Babb and Alex at 15. 16 is going to be Grant and Braden. Brad and Lane at 17. Trace and Dylan, you're out at 18. Stephen Jones and Kiki at 19. Cutter and Alex, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Cutter and Alex. They're open at 15. 16 is going to be Grant and Braden. Brad and Lane at 17. Trace Anderson and Dylan Trailer at 18. Steve Jones and Kiki at 19. 20 is going to be Cash and Kyler. Grant and Braden, you can ride in. No time. It's going to Grant Miller and Braden Israel, team 16. 17 is going to be Brad Lane, Trace Anderson, and Dylan at 18. Brad and Lane, you can ride in. 1401, including 1401. Let's go to Brad and Lane. 17, 18 is going to be Trace and Dylan. Stephen and Kiki at 19. Cash and Kyler, you're out at 20. Team 14, I'm going to get you guys at the end of the round. Trace and Dylan at 18, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Trace and Dylan at 18. 19 is going to be Stephen Jones and Kiki. Cash and Kyler at 20. 21 is going to be Case and Braden. 22, 3, and 4, be ready. Stephen and Kiki, team 19, you can ride in. Clean run, 816, 816. Let's go to Stephen Jones and Kiki at 19. 20 is going to be Cash and Kyler. Case Key and Braden Israel at 21. 22 is Cutter Bab and Connor. Drake and Trace at 23. Lane Powell and Kiki at 24. Cash and Kyler, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Cash Fortenberry and Kyler Ord at 20. 21 is going to be Case Key and Braden Israel. Cutter Bab and Connor at 22. Drake and Trace at 23. Lane Powell and Kiki at 24. Grant Miller and Alex Herbert at 25. With a leg is 15 flat. Let's go to Case and Braden at 21. No time. Let's go to Cutter and Connor. Team 22. 23 is going to be Drake and Trace. Lane and Kiki at 24. Grant and Alex at 25. Cash and Braden at 26. Drake and Trace, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Drake and Trace. Team 23. 24 is going to be Lane and Kiki. Grant and Alex at 25. Cash and Braden at 26. Gabriel Morales and Alfonso Gonzalez at 27. Jose Ortiz and Caesar at 28. Kyle and Garrett at 14. We'll go straight on into round 2. We will not drag. Lane and Kiki, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Lane Powell and Kiki at 24. 25 is going to be Grant and Alex. Cash and Braden at 26. Drake and Trace, you guys come back around for me. I'll get you at the end. Grant and Alex, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Grant and Alex at 25. 26 is going to be Cash and Braden. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. Jose and Caesar at 28. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Drake and Trace at 23. Then we'll go to round 2. Cash and Braden, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Cash and Braden at 26. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. 28 is going to be Jose and Caesar. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Drake and Trace at 23. Gabriel and Alfonso, you can write in. Clean run, 901. Let's go to Gabriel and Alfonso, team 27. 28 is going to be Jose and Caesar. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Drake and Trace at 23. Cactus and Keegan, be ready at 1, 2, 4, and 5. Jose and Caesar, you can write in. $15.10, including the leg. $15.10. This is Jose and Caesar at 28. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Drake and Trace at 23. Cactus and Keegan at 1. Kyler and Kyler at 2. Kyle and Garrett, you can write in. $11.33 clean, $11.33. Let's go to Kyle and Garrett, team 14. 23 is going to be Drake and Trace. Cactus and Keegan at 1. Kyler and Kyler at 2. Lane and Garrett at 4. Drake and Trace, you can write in. $10.39 clean, $10.39. Let's go to Drake and Trace, team 23, followed by round 2 with Cactus and Keegan. Kyler and Kyler at 2, Lane and Garrett at 4, Brad and Kiki at 5. Cactus and Keegan, you can write in. No time. We got 17 coming back to the second round. This is going to be Cactus and Keegan with an 803, followed by Kyler and Kyler at 2. Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner be ready at 4. Brad and Kiki at 5. Kyle and Lane at 6. 7, 8, 10, and 11. Kyler and Kyler, team 2, you can write in. No time. This is going to be Kyler and Kyler at 2 with a 1762, followed by Lane and Garrett at 4. Brad and Kiki at 5. Kyle and Lane at 6. Cutter and Grant at 7. Lane and Garrett, you can write in. $6 and 72 clean's going to make you 24, 34 on a pair. Let's go to Lane and Garrett with a 922, followed by Brad and Kiki. Kyle and Lane at 6, Cutter and Grant at 7, Ethan and Kyler at 8. Brad and Kiki, you can ride in. I'll get you guys another one. We'll lap and tap on that one. Let's go to Brad and Kiki. Team 5. 6 is going to be Kyle and Lane. Kyle and Lane, Team 6, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Kyle and Lane at 6 with a 1050, followed by Cutter and Grant at 7. Ethan and Kyler at 8. Cactus and Braden, you're out at 10. 11, 12, 14, and 16. Cutter and Grant right on in. Team 7's in the box. No time. This is going to be Team 7, Cutter and Grant with an 842. Ethan and Kyler at 8. Cactus and Braden at 10. Cash and Dylan at 11. Reese and Trace, you're 12. Ethan and Kyler, you can ride in. $868 clean. That's going to make you guys $17.10 on a pair. Let's go to Ethan and Kyler, Team 8 with a 9 flat. Cactus and Braden at 10. Cash and Dylan, be ready at 11. Reese and Trace at 12. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Grant and Braden, you're 16. Team 4, I'm just going to get you guys at the very end of the round. Team 4. Cactus and Braden at 10. You can ride in. Clean run, 949. That's going to make you $18.49 on a pair. Let's go to Cactus and Braden, Team 10. You're open with a 10 and 55. Followed by Cash and Dylan at 11. Reese and Trace, you're 12. 14 is going to be Kyle and Garrett. Grant and Braden at 16. Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Dylan, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Cash and Dylan at 11 with a 1202, followed by Reese and Trace at 12. 14 is going to be Kyle and Garrett. 16 is Grant and Braden. Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Kyler at 20. Reese and Trace, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Reese and Trace, Team 12 with a 926. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Grant and Braden, you're out at 16. Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Kyler at 20. Kyle and Garrett, you can ride in. $10.12. You're going to be $19.38 on a pair. Let's go to Kyle and Garrett, Team 14 with a $10.39, followed by Grant and Braden at 16. Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Kyler at 20. 26, 7, and 8. We'll pick up Team 4 and then go to round 3. Grant and Braden, Team 16. You can ride in. You guys put him away. You'll carry that barrier. Let's go to Grant and Braden, Team 16 with a 1401. Trace and Dylan, 18. You can ride in. Clean run, 811. That's going to make you guys a 22-12. Well, let's go to Trace and Dylan at 18 with the 816. Cash and Kyler at 20. Cash and Braden at 26. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. Jose and Caesar at 28. Lane and Garrett at 4. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Both of you guys are lap and tap on those reruns. Cash and Kyler, you can ride in. 689 clean. That's going to make you a 15.05. This is Cash and Kyler, Team 20. You're open with a 15 flat. Cash and Braden, you can run on in. No time? Let's go to Cash and Braden, Team 26, the 901. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. Jose and Caesar at 28. Lane and Garrett at 4. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Kyler and Kyler at 2. Be ready. Rovers, if you do not have your entries in on that number 9, 40 plus, or the number 9 pick draw, if you can head to the entry office and get that taken care of for us, please. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. You can ride in. It's 1561. That's going to make you 2462. Let's go to Gabriel and Alfonso, Team 27 with a 1510. Jose and Caesar at 28. Lane and Garrett at 4. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Jose and Caesar, you can ride in. $8.98 clean. That's going to make you guys $24.08 on a pair. Let's go to Jose and Caesar. Team 28 with $11.33. Followed by Lane and Garrett at 4. Kyle and Garrett at 14. Lane and Garrett, you can ride in. $12.89 including. That's going to make you guys $24.22. Let's go to Lane and Garrett. You're $9.22, but you do start with a barrier. Kyle and Garrett, you'll be out next. We're going to max them out 1748. You're 2670. Garrett's going to come right back. You guys also have a barrier. It's Kyle and Garrett with a 1039. Kyler and Kyler, you will follow for round 3, followed by Cutter and Grant. No time? Well, let's go to round 3. We've got 10 teams coming back. This is Kyler and Kyler with a 2434. Followed by Cutter and Grant, Ethan and Kyler. 786 clean. That's going to make you guys 32-20 on 3. 32-20. Let's go to Cutter and Grant. Team 7, Wapering with a 17-10. Followed by Ethan and Kyler at 8. Reese and Trace, Lane and Garrett. You do not have your entries in on that number 940 plus. You can head to the entry office and get that taken care of. Those books do close at the end of this round. They're going to take no time. We're 18s away from the end of the round. Let's go to Ethan and Kyler, Team 8 with the 1849, followed by Reese and Trace at 12, Lane and Garrett at 4, Grant and Braden at 16, Trace and Dylan at 18. Reese and Trace, you can write in. Clean run, 866. That's going to make you guys 27-15. You got a high team back. Let's go to Reese and Trace, Team 12 with a 1938, followed by Lane and Garrett at 4. Grant and Braden at 16, Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Braden at 26, 27 and 8. Lane and Garrett, you can write in. $18.75. That's going to make you guys 38-13. This is going to be Lane and Garrett, Team 4 with a 2670, followed by Grant and Braden at 16, Trace and Dylan at 18. Grant and Braden, you can on in. $967 clean. You're going to be 36-37. That goes to third high call. Let's go to Grant and Braden, Team 16 with a 2212. Trace and Dylan at 18. Cash and Braden at 26. Gabriel and Alfonso at 27. Jose and Caesar at 28. We'll drag those books on that number 940 plus. We'll close and we'll run our short round. Trace and Dylan, you can write in. $16.05, including the leg. You're going to be 38-17. That goes to fifth back. Let's go to Trace and Dylan, Team 18, roping with a 15.05. Go ahead and rope Gabriel and Alfonso. You guys will follow. Clean run, 6 and 68. You're 21-73. You guys go to high team back by about 6 seconds. Let's go to Gabriel and Alfonso. Team 27 with the 24.08. Jose and Caesar at 28. Cash and Braden will end the round. Clean run of a 9 and 24. That's going to make you guys 33-32. That's currently sitting fourth. Let's go to Jose and Caesar, Team 28 with a 24-22. Cash and Braden at 26. Reese and Trace at 12. Cash and Braden, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Cash and Braden, team 26 with a 24.62, followed by Reese and Trace, and then we'll drag. No time. Let's go to Reese and Trace, team 12 with a 19.38. We'll drag and run our short round. Last call on entries on that number 9, 40 plus, and all ladies. Last call on entries. No time. We're going to have 6 teams come back to that short round. We'll drag. We'll have that draw posted on that number 9 here shortly, guys. Tom Chant, you're needed to the entry office, please. Tom Chant. Your top 16 is going to be Grant Miller and Braden Israel with a 38-17. Fifth back is Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner, 36-37. Fourth high call, that's Gabriel Morales and Alfonso Gonzalez with a 33-32. Your money runs is going to be Kyler and Kyler with a 32-20. Second back is Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort, 27-15. High team's going to go to Trace Anderson and Dylan Trailer with a 21-73. All of our money's right here in the average, and we're going to pay 3 holes. Third's going to pay $2,040. Second's going to pay $3,060. And first is going to pay $5,110. This is Grant and Braden with a 38-17 to start us out. We're going to max them out 17 and 25. That's going to make you guys 55-42 to start us out. This is going to be Lane Powell and Garrett Sumner with a 36-37. Gabriel and Alfonso, you guys are going to be out next. Kyler and Kyler, be ready. They're going to take another time there. Let's go to Gabriel Morales and Alfonso Gonzalez with a 33-32. We're going to max them out 17-23. You guys are 50-55 on 4, and that goes to first. Here's your money runs, Kyler and Kyler with a 32 and 20. 18-34 or faster is what you got to be to guarantee you some money in the average. Ethan and Kyler, you'll follow, followed by Trace and Dylan. They're going to be clean. They're 6 and 75. You guys are 38.95, and you go to number 1. Kyler's coming right back. It's Ethan Essex and Kyler Ort with a 27.15. 11.79 or faster. Guarantees second in the average, and that's going to pay $3,060. You guys put that steer away and come right back up the arena for me, please. They're going to take a no time there. Let's go to your high team back. It's going to be Trace Anderson and Dylan Traylor with a 2173. We've got 14 of you. If you got an extra run, it's got to be paid for before it's roped, or it's only half the money. We're ready for you guys. We'll start it at the top with team 1. That's going to be Craig Chumley and Pat Chumley. Hoss Blakely and Frank Zermino at 2. Jeff and Sam at 3. Andy and Russ be ready at 4. You guys can ride back up the arena. Just be respectful to that team that's roping for me, please. Looking for Craig and Pat in the box. Team 1. If you do not have your entries in on that number 9 pick draw, guys, if you can head to the entry office and get those turned in. When those books are closed, they will be closed because it is a pick draw and we can't get you added. So let's go to the entry office and get your entries turned in for us, please. This is Craig and Pat Chumley, team 1 in the box. This is Craig and Pat, team 1 in the box. Hoss and Frank at 2. You can ride in. $24.45 with the leg. $24.45. Let's go to Hoss and Frank, team 2, followed by Jeff and Sam at 3. Andy Stevens and Russ Lovejoy at 4. Brad Freedmore and Pat Chumley, you're out at 5. Jeff and Sam, you can ride in. We're going to go out with another time. Let's go to Jeff and Sam, team 3. Andy Stevens and Russ Lovejoy at 4. Brad Freedmore and Pat Chumley at 5. Brandon Carell and Frank Zermino, you're out at 6. Clean run, 13 and 34. 13-34. Let's go to Andy Stevens and Russ LaJoy at 4. Brad and Pat, be ready at 5. 6 is going to be Brandon and Frank. Austin and Dave at 7. They're going to get him a leg, 16.63, including 16.63. Let's go to Brad and Pat, team 5, followed by Brandon and Frank at 6. 7 is going to be Austin and Dave, Jeff and Andrew at 8. Pat's made his way back around. We're just going to stay right here with Brad and Pat. Brandon and Frank, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Team 6. Brendan and Frank, followed by Austin and Dave at 7. Jeff and Andrew, you're going to be out at 8. Bobby Watson and Doug Watson at 9. They're going to take another time there. Let's go to Austin and Dave, Team 7 in the box, followed by Jeff and Andrew at 8. Bobby and Doug Watson at 9. 10's going to be Andy Stevens and Sam Stevens. No time. Well, let's go to Jeff and Andrew, Team 8. Bobby and Doug Watson at 9. 10's going to be Andy and Sam Stevens. Aaron Haley and Andrew Scales at 11. No time. Well, let's go to Bobby and Doug Watson, Team 9. Andrew and Sam at 10. Aaron Haley and Andrew Scales at 11. Bobby Watson and Russ at 12. Brian Luce and Dave Robertson at 13. Hoss Blakely and Sam Stevens at 14. If you do not have your entries in on that number 9 pick draw, if you can please head to the entry office and get those turned in for us, please. Andy and Sam, you can run on in. We're going to be clean, 8 and 79, 879. Let's go to Andy and Sam Stevens at 10. Aaron Haley and Andrew Scales at 11. 12 is going to be Bobby Watson and Russ Lovejoy. Brian Luce and Dave Robertson at 13. Clean run, 9 and 80. This is going to be Aaron and Andrew, Team 11. Bobby and Russ at 12. Brian and Dave at 13. Hoss and Sam at 14. No time. This will be Team 12, Bobby and Russ. 13 is going to be Brian and Dave. Hoss and Sam at 14. Then we'll go to round 2. Brian and Dave, you can run in. Clean run, 10 and 47. Let's go to Brian Luce and Dave Robertson, Team 13. Followed by Hoss and Sam at 14. Craig and Pat at 1. Jeff and Sam at 3. Hoss and Sam, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Hoss and Sam, team 14, followed by Craig and Pat at 1, Jeff and Sam at 3, Andy and Russ at 4. Clean run, 10 and 60, 10-60. We've got 7 teams coming back to round 2. Let's go to Craig and Pat, team 1 with the 24-45, followed by Jeff and Sam at 3, Andy and Russ at 4, Bobby and Doug at 9, 10, 12, and 14. You guys take your time. No time. Let's go to Jeff and Sam, team 3 with a 13-34, followed by Andy and Russ at 4, Bobby and Doug at 9. Clean run of 11 and 94. You're going to be 25-28 on a pair. Let's go to Andy and Russ, team 4 with a 16 and 63, followed by Bobby and Doug at 9, Andy and Sam at 10. $17.31 with the leg. It's going to make you $33.94. Let's go to Bobby and Doug, team 9 with the 8.79. They're going to be clean, 10 and 91. That's going to make you $19.70 on a pair. Let's go to Andy and Sam, team 10 with a 9.80, followed by Bobby and Russ and Hoss and Sam. They're going to be clean, 12 and 58. That's going to make you $22.38 on a pair. This will be Bobby and Russ with a 10.47, followed by Hoss and Sam at 14. We'll go to round 3 with Clean run of a 10 and 58. That's going to make you 2105 on a pair. Well, let's go to Hoss and Sam, team 14 with a 1060. Then we'll get Andy and Russ at team 4, Jeff and Sam at 3. Clean run of 11 and 87. That's going to make you guys 2247. Let's go to Andy and Russ, team 4 with a 3394, followed by Jeff and Sam, Bobby and Doug. If you do not have your entries in on that number 9 pick draw, you've got 6 teams to get those turned in, and those books will close. So about 5 minutes, guys, to get those entries in on that number 9. No time. Well, let's go to Jeff and Sam, team 3 with a 25-28, followed by Bobby and Doug at 9, Andy and Sam at 10, Bobby and Russ at 12, Hoss and Sam at 14, and then we'll drag. No time. Well, let's go to Bobby and Doug, team 9 with a 19 and 70. Followed by Andy and Sam, Bobby and Russ, Hoss and Sam. No time. This is going to be Andy and Sam, team 10 with a 22-38. No time. Well, let's go to Bobby and Russ, team 12 with a 2105. They're going to be clean, 10 and 69. That's going to make you guys 3174. Let's go Hoss and Sam with a 2247. They're going to take a no time. We had one team that called, and we're paying 2 holes in the average. So first we'll go to Bobby Watson and Russ Lovejoy, 3174 on 3 for $1,360. And second, that's going to be Bobby and Doug Watson. You guys were 1970 on 2, and that's going to win $900. Quincy Lucky, you're needed at the entry office, please. Quincy Lucky. 9-point guys, that draw is being posted. We'll take a look at that. We are one arena here. And this number 9 pick draw is just a 3 head. So everything's going to be right here. It's the 3 head average. Once again, Rapers, we're on a 3 head average right here in this number 9. Everything is in one arena. We'll start it off at the top with Cole Chant and Derek Junkin at 1. Gabriel Morales and Jonathan Gabriel at 2. 3 is going to be Tom Chant and Ender Hilton. Brad Fremore and Mike Turner at 4. Cesar Anelius and Gus Chant at 5, 6, 7, and 8. You guys be ready. There's 26 teams in round 1. Speak Colby Chant and Derek Junkin, team 1. Gabriel and Jonathan, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Gabriel Morales and Jonathan at 2. Tom Chant and Xander Hilton be ready at 3. Brad Fremore and Mike Turner at 4. Cesar Anelius and Gus at 5. No time. Well, let's go to team 3. Tom and Xander, followed by Brad and Mike at 4. Cesar and Gus at 5. 6 is going to be Colby Chant and Braden Israel. Steven and Jonathan at 7. You guys can ride back up the arena. Just be respectful to that team that's roping, please. Looking for Tom Chant and Xander Hitton in the box. Let's roll this team. Let's go to Brad and Mike, team 4. Cesar and Gus at 5. You can ride in. With a leg, it's going to be 15 and 26, 15-6. Let's go to Caesar Anelius and Gus Chant, Team 5, followed by Colby Chant and Braden Israel at 6. Tom and Xander, we're going to get you guys after that. Colby and Braden at 6. You can ride in. With a leg, it's going to be 16.99, 16.99. Let's go to Colby Chant and Braden Israel at 6. Tom Chant and Xander hitting at 3. Steve Jones and Jonathan at 7. Lane Powell and Xander hitting at 8. No time? Let's go to Tom and Xander in the box. No. Well, let's go to Steven and Jonathan, Team 7 in the box. This is going to be Stephen Jones and Jonathan at 7. Lane Powell and Xander hitting at 8. Brad and Jose at 9. Brennan and Mike at 10. Bobby Watson and Gus at 11. Colby and Tom at 12. No time. This is going to be Lane and Xander, Team 8. Brad and Jose, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Brad and Jose at 9. Brandon Carroll and Mike Turner at 10. Bobby Watson and Gus at 11. 12 is going to be Colby and Tom. Waylon and Caesar at 13. Brandon and Mike, you can ride in. $11.25, $11.25. Let's go to Brandon and Mike, Team 10. Bobby Watson and Gus at 11. Colby and Tom at 12. Waylon and Caesar, you're out at 13. Lane and Russ at 14. Bobby and Gus, you can ride in. You guys put that one away for me. Let's go to Bobby Watson and Gus, Team 11. Colby and Tom at 12. You can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Team 12. Colby and Tom. Waylon and Caesar at 13. Lane and Russ at 14. Cody and Mike at 15. Waylon and Caesar, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Waylon and Caesar, Team 13. 14 is going to be Lane and Russ. Cody and Mike at 15. Brennan and Xander at 16. Colby and Gus at 17. Lane and Russ, you can ride in. Clean run, 9 and 94, 994. Let's go to Lane and Russ at 14. Cody and Mike at 15. Brandon and Xander at 16. Colby and Gus at 17. Stephen and Caesar at 18. Cody and Mike, you can ride in. Clean run, 959. Let's go to Cody and Mike at 15. Brennan and Xander, you're out at 16. 17 is going to be Colby and Gus. 18 is Stephen Jones and Caesar. Lane and Tom at 19. Brandon and Xander, you can ride in. They're going to take another time. Let's go to Brandon and Xander at 16. Colby and Gus, you can ride on in. Clean run, 749, 749. Let's go to Colby and Gus at 17. Steve Jones and Caesar at 18. Lane and Tom, you're out at 19. Cody and Jose at 20. Stephen and Caesar, you can ride in. No time. This is Stephen Jones and Caesar Cornelius at 18. Lane Powell and Tom at 19. 20 is going to be Cody and Jose. Gabriel and Mike at 21. Bobby and Xander at 22. Lane and Tom, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Lane Powell and Tom Chan at 19. 20 is going to be Cody and Jose. Gabriel and Mike at 21. Bobby and Xander at 22. Waylon and Braden at 23. Cody and Jose, you can ride in. $12.26 clean, $12.26. Let's go to Cody and Jose at team 20. 21 is going to be Gabriel and Mike. Bobby and Xander at 22. Waylon and Braden at 23. Caesar and Russ at 24. Gabriel and Mike, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Gabriel and Mike, team 21. Bobby and Xander at 22. Waylon and Braden at 23. Caesar and Russ at 24. Lane and Derek at 25. Tom and Gus at 26. Brandon and Mike and Tom and Xander. Bobby and Xander, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Bobby Watson and Xander Hinton at 22. Waylon Ditmark and Braden Israel at 23. 24 is going to be Caesar and Russ. Lane and Derek at 25. Tom and Gus at 26. Waylon and Braden, you can write in. Clean run, 8 and 93, 893. Let's go to Waylon and Braden at 23, Caesar and Russ at 24, Lane and Derek at 25, Tom and Gus at 26, Brennan and Mike at 10. Caesar and Russ, you can write in. $14 and $54, $14.54. Let's go to Caesar and Russ at 24, Lane and Derek at 25, Tom and Gus at 26, Brennan and Mike, and Tom and Xander. Lane and Derek at 25, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Lane and Derek at 25, followed by Tom and Gus at 26, Brennan and Mike at 10, Tom and Xander at 3, then we'll go to round 2. No time. Let's go to Tom and Gus, team 26, followed by Brennan and Mike, and Tom and Xander. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to Brandon and Mike. $15.45 with the leg. This will be Tom and Xander. Brad and Mike, you guys can write in for round 2. They're going to take a no time. We've got 10 teams coming back to the second round. Let's go to Brad and Mike with a 15-26, followed by Caesar and Gus at 5. We're going to roll 9. So Brandon and Mike and 10. So Waylon. We're going to go Brad and Mike at 4, Caesar and Gus. Then we're going to jump down to Lane Powell and Russ. You guys just hang tight with me. I'm going to try my best to spread everybody out. This is going to be Brad and Mike, team 4. Caesar and Gus, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Caesar and Gus, team 5 with a $16.99. Lane Powell and Russ at 14. Brendan Carell and Xander Hitton at 16. Be ready. They're going to take another time. We're going to drop down to Lane Powell and Russ Lovejoy at team 14 with a 9 and 59, followed by Brandon Carell and Xander at 16. Brandon and Xander, you can ride in. Clean run of a 931. You guys are $18.90 on a pair. $18.90. Let's go to Brandon Carell and Xander Hinton, team 16 with a 749. Followed by Brad and Jose at 9. Brandon and Mike at 10. Waylon and Caesar at 13. Lane and Tom at 19. We're going to take another time. We're going to go back up to team 9. It's going to be Brad and Jose, followed by Brandon and Mike, Waylon and Caesar. No time for that team. Let's go Brandon and Mike, team 10 with a 1545. Waylon and Caesar at 13. Lane and Tom at 19. Bobby and Xander, and Waylon and Braden. We're going to max them out $18.94. You guys are $34.39, but your second high call. Let's go to Waylon and Caesar with a $9.94. Lane and Tom at 19. Bobby and Xander at 22. Waylon and Braden at 23. 1446 with the barrier. You guys are 2440. You go to second high call. Let's go to Lane and Tom, team 19 with a 1226. We're going to take a no time. Let's go to Bobby and Xander, team 22 with 893, followed by Waylon and Braden. We've got 3 teams in the short round, and we are paying 3 holes in the average with 2 to rope. We will run the short round, and then we will drag, guys. If you do not have your entries in on that number 8, 40 plus, if you can head to the entry office and get those turned in for us, please. Also on that number 8, pick draw. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to Waylon and Braden, team 23 with a 1454. They're going to take a no time. Good news for everybody in the short round. You guys will get a check. It's 3 in the short round, 3 holes in the average. Third high call is going to be Brandon Carell and Mike Turner with a 34-39. Second back is Waylon Denmark and Caesar with a 24-40. And high team is going to be Lane Powell and Russ with a 18-90. Third's going to pay $1,030. Second's going to pay $1,540. And first is $25.70. So this is Brandon and Mike with a 34-39. Last call on entries on that number 8, 40 plus. Last call. We're going to max them out 20 and 91. That's going to make you guys 53-30 on 3. Let's go to Waylon Denmark and Caesar with a 24-40, followed by Lane and Russ. No time. Well, let's go to your high team back. Lane Powell and Russ with an 18 and 90. $14.46, including the leg. It's going to make you guys $33.36 on 3. That's going to take home first, $2,570. Second in the average is going to be Brandon Carell and Mike Turner, $53.30 on 3 for $15.40. And third, that's going to go to Waylon Denmark and Caesar with a $24.40 on 2 for $1,030. We're going to drag, and we'll come back to your number 8, 40 plus. We got 14 teams in round one. We'll start it with Team 1, Craig and Pat Chumley, followed by Aaron Haley and Andrew Scales at 2. Bobby and Doug Watson at 3. 4 is going to be Jeff and Pat. Let's go to Craig and Pat, Team 1 in the box. Aaron and Andrew at 2. You can run in. You guys put that one away for me, please. Let's go to Aaron Haley and Andrew Scales at 2. Bobby and Doug Watson at 3. Jeff and Pat at 4. Brandon and Frank, you're going to be out at 5. Bobby and Doug, you can run in. No time? Let's go to Bobby and Doug at 3. Jeff and Pat, be ready at 4. 5's going to be Brandon and Frank. Andy and Randall at 6. Jeff and Pat, you can run on in. Clean run, 9:59, 9:59. Let's go to Jeff and Pat at 4. Brandon and Frank, be ready at 5. 6 is going to be Andy and Randall. Halston and Dave at 7. Brandon and Frank, you can ride in. Clean run, 21 and 30. Let's go to Brandon and Frank at Team 5. Andy and Randall at 6. Halston and Dave, Beardy at 7. Fur and Frank at 8. With a leg is 15:39. 15:39. Let's go to Andy and Randall at Team 6. Halston and Dave at 7. Fur and Frank at 8. Halston, Dave, you can ride in. With a leg is 16 and 80. Let's go to Halson and Dave. Team 7. 8 is going to be Fer Fernandez and Frank Zermino. Melissa Luce and Randall Upshaw at 9. Jeff and Dave at 10. No time. Let's go to Fer and Frank. Team 8. 9 is going to be Melissa and Randall. Jeff and Dave at 10. Bobby and Frank at 11. Hoss and Randall at 12. After Team 10, let's get Craig and Pat after 10. Melissa and Randall, you can run in. With a leg, it's going to be 1727. 1727. Let's go to Melissa and Randall, Team 9. Jeff and Dave at 10. Craig and Pat at 1. Jeff and Dave, you can run in. Clean run, 10:53, 10:53. Let's go to Jeff and Dave at 10, followed by Craig and Pat at 1, Bobby and Frank at 11, Hoss and Randall at 12. Craig and Pat, you can run in. $21.58 with both penalties. $21.58. Let's go to Craig and Pat, Team 1, followed by Bobby and Frank at 11, Hoss and Randall at 12, Melissa and Dave at 13, Brad and Pat at 14. Bobby and Frank, you can run in. No time. Let's go to Bobby and Frank, Team 11, Hoss and Randall at 12, Melissa and Dave at 13, Brad and Pat at 14. Then we'll go to round 2. Hoss and Randall, you can run in. Clean run, 8:51. Let's go to Hoss and Randall, Team 12, Melissa and Dave at 13, Brad and Pat at 14. Bobby and Doug will start round 2. Melissa and Dave, you can run in. No time. This is going to be Melissa and Dave, Team 13. 14 is going to be Brad and Pat, followed by Bobby and Doug at 3, Jeff and Pat at 4, Brandon and Frank at 5. Russ Lovejoy, you're needed at the entry office, please. Russ Lovejoy. Brad and Pat, you can write in. $13.34. Let's go to Brad and Pat, team 14, followed by Bobby and Doug at 3, Jeff and Pat at 4. No time. We've got 9 teams coming back to round 2. Let's go to Bobby and Doug with a 9:59, followed by Jeff and Pat at 4, Brandon and Frank at 5. Clean run, 9 and 74. That's going to make you 19.33 on a pair. Let's go to Jeff and Pat, team 4 with a 21.30. Followed by Brandon and Frank at 5. Andy and Randall at 6. Fur and Frank at 8. Brandon and Frank, you can write in. With the leg is 14.73. You're going to be 36.03 on a pair. Let's go to Brandon and Frank, team 5 with the 15.39. Followed by Andy and Randall at 6. Fur and Frank at 8. Melissa and Randall at 9. Jeff and Dave at 10. Andy and Randall at team 6. You can write it in. They're going to take it at a time. Let's go to Andy and Randall, team 6 with a 16 and 80. Then we're going to drop down and get Jeff and Dave at 10. Let's get Jeff and Dave, team 10, in the box. Clean run, 12.51. You're going to be 29.31 on a pair. Let's go to Jeff and Dave with a 21.58, followed by Fur and Frank, Melissa and Randall, Bobby and Frank, Melissa and Dave. Fur and Frank, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Fur and Frank, team 8 with a 17.27. Melissa and Randall at 9. Bobby and Frank at 11. Melissa and Dave at 13. No time. Let's go to Melissa and Randall, team 9 with a 10 and 53. Followed by Bobby and Frank, Melissa and Dave. No time. Well, let's go to Bobby and Frank, team 11 with 8:51, followed by Melissa and Dave. Then we'll go to round 3. $14.65 with the legs, going to make you $23.16. Let's go to Melissa and Dave, team 13 with a $13.34. Bobby and Doug, you can ride in to start round 3. Clean run, 12 and 19. You guys are going to be 25-53. We've got 5 teams coming back to round 3. Let's go to Bobby and Doug with a 1933. Jeff and Pat, Andy and Randall. Lane Bryson, Tom Chant, Wesley, and Kyle Post. If you will, make your way to the entry office, please. That's Lane Bryson, Tom Chant, Wesley, and Kyle Post. Jeff and Pat, you can ride in. With a leg, 16.29. You're going to be 35.62. You're currently high team back. Let's go to Jeff and Pat with a 36.03. Never mind on Wesley and Kyle. They got you guys figured out. They're going to take a no time. Let's go to Andy and Randall, team 6 with a 29.31, followed by Bobby and Frank, Melissa and Dave. No time. Let's go to Bobby and Frank, team 11 with a 23.16, followed by Melissa and Dave. Then we'll go to our short round. We've got 1 team in there. We are paying 2 holes in the average. There's 2 left to rope. Take this as your last call on entries on that number 8, pick draw ropers. If you haven't got your entries turned in, please head to the entry office and get that taken care of. Melissa and Dave, you can write in. They're going to take no time. If we can get a catch right here, Melissa and Dave, 25-53. We've got one team in the short round. We are paying 2 holes in the average. $18.61 with the legs. Going to make you $44.14. So we've got 2 teams coming back. Second high call, that's going to be Melissa and Dave with a 44-14. High team back is Bobby and Doug with a 35-62. Second in the average is going to pay $1,000, and first will pay $14.90. No rush, Melissa and Dave, when you guys get back up. And they're going to be clean, 11 and 40. You guys are going to be 55-54 on 4. Let's go to Bobby and Doug with a 35-62. No time. First in the average, that's going to be Melissa and Dave with a 55-54 on 4 for $14.90. And second's going to go to Bobby and Doug Watson, 35-62 on 3, and that's going to pay $1,000. We're going to drag our arena. We'll come back to your number 8 pick draw.
Ropers, that draw for the 8.5 has been posted. We get done dragging this arena, we'll go right into that. We'll run this roping right off. Get you guys out of here and get you home. Looks like we're going to have 33 teams in this 8.5 pick draw. 33 teams.
Let's start it at the top with Team 1. We're going to be looking for Waylon Denmark and Kyle Post in the box, followed by Lane Bryson and T. Graves at 2. Melissa Luce and Cade Riley Beardy at 3. 4 is going to be John Palmer and Noah Weeks, Waylon Denmark and Jonathan at 5. You guys can ride back up the arena. Just be respectful of that team that's roping for me, please. This is Waylon and Kyle, Team 1. Lane and T, you can ride on in. No time. Let's go to Lane and T at team 2. This should be Lane Bryson and T. Graves, team 2 in the box, followed by Melissa Luce and Cade Riley at 3. Let's go to Melissa and Cade in the box. This is just a 3-head average, guys. 3-head average. John and Noah at 4. You can write in. John Fulmer and Noah Weeks. Write on in for me, please. Clean run of a 9 and 85. This is going to be John Fulmer and Noah Weeks at 4. Waylon Denmark and Jonathan at 5. Wesley and Kyle Post at 6. Lane Powell, T. Graves, be ready at 7. Lane Bryson, you're needed at the entry office right quick. Lane Bryson. Waylon and Jonathan at 5. You can write in. Clean run, 847. This is Waylon Denmark and Jonathan Ropin at 5. Wesley and Kyle Post at 6. 7's going to be Lane Powell and T. Graves. Bob Holloway and Xander Hinton at 8. Brandon Carroll and Dave Robertson, you're out at 9. Wesley and Kyle, team 6, you can write in. Clean run, 10 and 83, 10-8-3. Let's go to Wesley and Kyle Post, roping at team 6. 7's going to be Lane Powell and T. Graves. Bob Holloway and Xander Hinton at 8. Brandon Carroll, Dave Robertson at 9. Wesley Post and Cade Riley at 10. Lane Powell, T. Graves, you can write in. No time. This is going to be Lane Powell and T. Graves at 7. Bob Holloway and Xander Hinton at 8. 9's going to be Brandon Carroll, Dave Robertson, Wesley Post, and Cade Riley at 10. Bobby Watson, Frank Zermino at 11. Bob and Xander, you can write in. $16.94, including the leg. $16.94. Let's go to Bob Holloway and Xander Hinton, team 8. 9's going to be Brandon Carroll and Dave Robertson. Wesley Post and Cade Riley at 10. 11's going to be Bobby Watson and Frank Zermino. T. Graves, you're needed to the entry office. T. Graves. $14.48. Hold up just a second, guys. $14.48. This will be Brandon Carroll and Dave Robertson, team 9, followed by Wesley Post and Cade Riley at 10. Bobby Watson, Frank Zermino at 11. Quincy Lucky and T. Graves at 12. Wesley and Cade, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Wesley Post and Cade Riley, roping at 10. Bobby Watson and Frank Zermino at 11. 12 is going to be Quincy Lucky and T. Graves. Waylon Denmark, Xander Hinton at 13. Fer Fernandez and Dave at 14. Bobby and Frank, you can write in. $14.12, including the leg. $14.12. Let's go to Bobby Watson and Frank Zermino at Team 11. Quincy Lucky and T. Graves at 12. Waylon Denmark, Xander Hinton at 13. Fer Fernandez and Dave at 14. Hoss Blakely and Frank at 15. Quincy and T, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Quincy Lucky and T. Graves at Team 12. 13 is going to be Waylon and Xander. Fer and Dave at 14. Hoss and Frank, you're 15. Lane Powell and Cade Riley at 16. Waylon and Xander, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Waylon Denmark and Xander Hinton in the box at 13. Fer Fernandez and Dave at 14. Hoss and Frank, you're going to be out at 15. 16 is Lane Powell and Cade Riley. Fer and Dave, you can write in. $17.52, including $17.52. Let's go to Fer Fernandez and Dave, Team 14. 15 is going to be Hoss and Frank. Lane and Cade at 16. Bobby and T at 17. Hoss and Frank, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Hoss and Frank. Team 15. 16 is going to be Lane and Cade. Bobby and T at 17. Brennan and Xander at 18. Fer and Noah at 19. Lane and Cade, you can write in. $11.63 clean. Let's go to Lane and Cade, Team 16. 17 is going to be Bobby and T. Brennan and Xander at 18. Fer and Noah at 19. Bobby and T, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Bobby Watson and T. Graves at 17. Brandon Carroll and Xander Hinton at 18. Fer Fernandez, Noah Weeks at 19. Bob Holloway and Cade Riley at 20. Brandon and Xander, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Brandon Carroll and Xander Hinton at 18. Fer Fernandez and Noah Weeks at 19. Bob Holloway and Cade Riley at 20. Quincy Lucky and Frank Zermino at 21. Kyle Post, you're needed to the entry office, please. Kyle Post. No time. Now, this is going to be Ferry Fernandez and Noah Weeks. Team 19. 20 will be Bob Holloway and Cade Riley. 21 is going to be Quincy Lucky and Frank Zermino. Hoss Blakely and Dave Robertson at 22. Bob and Cade, you can ride in. No time. This is going to be Bob Holloway and Cade Riley. Team 20. 21 is going to be Quincy Lucky and Frank Zermino. Hoss Blakely, Dave Robertson at 22. Melissa Luce and Xander Hinton at 23. Brandon Carroll and Jonathan, you're 24. Quincy and Frank, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Quincy Lucky and Frank Zermino at Team 21. Brandon Carroll, they need to see you at the entry office, please. Halston, Dave, you can ride in. Clean run, 8:19. Well, let's go to Hoss Blakely and Dave Robertson at 22. Melissa Luce and Xander at 23. Brandon Carroll and Jonathan at 24. Waylon and Frank at 25. I'm going to have a few extra runs at the end of this roping. So Kyle Prost and Brandon Carroll, you guys are going to have some extra runs that's not going to be listed on the sheet. Melissa and Xander, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Melissa Luce, Xander Hinton at 23, Brandon Carroll and Jonathan at 24, Waylon Denmark and Frank Zermino at 25, Quincy Lucky and Noah Weeks at 26, Ferry Fernandez and Xander Hinton at 27. Brandon and Jonathan, you can ride in. No time. Well, let's go to Brandon Carroll and Jonathan at 24, Waylon and Frank at 25, Quincy and Noah at 26, Fur and Xander at 27, Traden and T at 28. Melissa and Xander, I'll get you guys at the end of the round. Waylon and Frank, you can ride in. $14.33 with the leg. 14.33. Let's go to Waylon and Frank at 25. Quincy and Noah at 26. Fur and Xander at 27. Traden and T at 28. Quincy and Noah, you can ride in. No time. Let's go to Quincy and Noah at 26. 27 is going to be Fur and Xander. Traden and T at 28. Brandon and Frank at 29. Melissa and Dave at 30. Fur and Xander, you can ride in. 749 clean, 749. Let's go to Fur and Xander at 27, Traden and T at 28, Brandon and Frank at 29, Melissa and Dave at 30, Quincy and Xander at 31. Traden and T, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Traden and T. Team 28, 29 is going to be Brandon and Frank, Melissa and Dave at 30, Quincy and Xander at 31, John and T at 32, Fur and Frank at 33, Lane Powell, Kyle Post at 34, Brandon Carell and T Grays at 35. Brandon and Frank, you can write in. With 1382 with the leg, 1382. Let's go to Brandon and Frank, team 29. Melissa and Dave, you can write in. $13.46, including $13.46. Let's go to Melissa and Dave at 30, Quincy and Xander at 31, John and T at 32, Fur and Frank at 33, Lane and Kyle at 34. Let's go to Quincy and Xander in the box at 31. No time. This is Quincy and Xander, 31. John and T at 32. Fur and Frank at 33. Lane and Kyle at 34. Brandon and T at 35. Melissa and Xander at 23. John and T, you can write in. $688 clean, 688. Let's go to John and T at 32. 33 is going to be Fur and Frank. Lane and Kyle at 34. Brandon and T at 35. Melissa and Xander at 23. Fur and Frank, you can write in. $14.57, including $14.57. This is going to be Fur and Frank at 33, Lane and Kyle at 34, Brandon and T at 35, Melissa and Xander at 23. Then we'll go to round 2. Lane and Kyle, you can write in. No time. This is going to be Lane and Kyle, team 34. 35 is Brendan and T. Melissa and Xander at 23. John and Noah, you guys will start round 2 for me. Brandon and T, you can write in. Clean but a barrier, 1348. 1348. Let's go to Brandon and T at 35. Melissa and Xander at 23. John and Noah at 4. Waylon and Jonathan at 5. Melissa and Xander, you can write in. $18.01, including the leg. $18.01. Let's go to Melissa and Xander, team 23. Then we're going to round 2 runs with John and Noah, Waylon and Jonathan, Lane and T, Bob and Xander. John and Noah, you can write in. No time. We've got 17 coming back to round 2. Let's go to John and Noah with 847. Waylon, Denmark, and Jonathan at 5. Lane and T at 7. Bob and Xander at 8. Then we'll pick up Melissa and Cade. Waylon and Jonathan, you can write on in. 874 clean's going to make you 1721. Let's go to Waylon and Jonathan with a 1083, followed by Lane and T, Bob and Xander, Melissa and Cade. We're going to roll Wesley and Cade, so we'll go Hoss and Frank. You guys be ready. Lane and T, you can write in. No time. Let's get a Lane and T, team 7 with a 1694, followed by Bob and Xander at 8, Melissa and Cade. Then we're going to jump down to Hoss and Frank, Brandon and Jonathan. Bob and Xander, you can write in. Clean run, 7 and 68. That's going to make you 2462. Let's go to Bob and Xander, team 8 with a 1448, followed by Melissa and Cade at 3, Hoss and Frank at 15, Brandon and Jonathan at 24, Quincy and Noah at 26. Melissa and Cade, you can write in. No time. Well, let's pick up Melissa and Cade, team 3 with a 9 and 85, followed by Hoss and Frank at 15, Brandon and Jonathan at 24, Quincy and Noah at 26. Hoss and Frank, you can write in. No time. This is going to be Hoss and Frank, team 15 with 11 and 63, followed by Brandon and Jonathan at 24, Quincy and Noah at 26, Traden and T be ready at 28. Quincy and Frank, Brandon and Jonathan, team 24, you can write in. No time. We're going to jump down to Brandon and Jonathan, team 24 with a 1433, followed by Quincy and Noah at 26. Traden and T at 28. Lane and Kyle be ready. Quincy and Noah, you can write in. No time? Hold up just a second. Jonathan, when you get a second, they need to see you at the entry office, please. Quincy and Noah, team 26 with a 749. Then we're going to go to Trade and T, team 28. Then we got to get Lane and Jonathan on their first one. This is Lane and Jonathan, team 36 on your first one, followed by Wesley Post and Cade Riley at 10. 13 is going to be Waylon and Xander. Quincy and Frank at 21. Wesley and Cade, you can write in. Team 10's in the box. Clean run, 843, 8 and 43. This is Wesley Post and Cade Riley roping with a 14-12, followed by Waylon and Xander at 13. Quincy and Frank at 21. John and T at 32. Lane and Kyle at 34. We've got 10 teams left to rope in this second round. Waylon and Xander, team 13, you can write in. No time? Let's go to Waylon, Denmark, and Xander hitting 13 with a 1752. Quincy and Frank at 21. John and T at 32. Lane and Kyle at 34. Brandon and T at 35. Quincy and Noah at 26. Quincy and Frank, you can write in. Clean run, 947. That's going to make you guys $26.99. Let's go to Quincy and Frank with 819. John Fowler and T. Graves, team 32. Right on in for me, guys. No time? Well, let's go to John and T, team 32, with a 1457, followed by Lane Powell and Kyle Post at 34. Brandon and T at 35. Quincy and Noah, be ready. Lane and Kyle, right on in. 34 is in the box. No time. This is going to be Lane Powell and Kyle Post, team 34 with a 1348. Brandon Carell and T. Graves at 35. Quincy and Noah at 26. Brandon and Frank at 29. Quincy and Xander at 31. Lane and Jonathan at 36 to end the round. We've got 3 teams in that short round so far. Brandon and T, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Brandon and T, team 35 with the 1801, followed by Quincy and Noah at 26, Brandon and Frank at 29. We'll go ahead and get Lane and Jonathan and end it with Quincy and Xander. Quincy and Noah, you can write in. With a leg is 13.55. You're going to be 31.56 on 2. Let's go to Quincy and Noah, team 26. Roping with a 7.49. Brendan and Frank at 29. Elaine and Jonathan at 36. Quincy and Xander at 31. Brendan and Frank, you can write in. No time. Well, let's go to Brandon and Frank, team 29 with a 13.46. Lane and Jonathan at 36. Quincy and Xander at 31. Lane and Jonathan, you can write in. No time. Let's go to Lane and Jonathan, team 36 with an 8.43. Quincy and Xander at 31. No time. This will be Quincy and Xander, team 31, roping with a 6.88. This is Quincy, Lucky, and Xander, team 31. They're going to take a no time. We've got 4 teams that's going to rope for it. Fourth high call, that's going to be Brandon Carroll and T. Graves with a 31.56. Third back is Waylon Denmark and Xander, 26.99. Second high call is going to be Lane Powell and T. Graves with a 24.62. And high team back, that's going to be John and Noah with a 17.21. We're going to pay 3 holes in the average. Third's going to pay $13.40. Second's going to pay $2,000. And first is going to pay $33.40. This is Brandon and T, 31.56 to start us out. We're going to take a note down there. Let's go to your third high call. Waylon and Xander with the 26.99. Followed by Lane and T and John and Noah. T, you can just ride right back up the arena for me, please. They're going to be clean 10.07. That's going to make you guys 37.06. You go to number 1. Let's go to Lane Powell and T. Graves. Your second high call, your 24.62. Clean run, 8 and 28. You're going to be 32.90. You go to number 1. Let's go to your high team back, John and Noah with the 17.21. They're going to take a note on there. First in the average, that's going to be Lane Powell and T. Graves, $32.90 on 3 for $3,340. Second's going to go to Waylon Denmark and Xander Hinton, $37.06 on 3 for $2,000. Third, that's going to be John and Noah, $17.21 on 2 for $13.40. Thank you guys for coming out to Rote with us this weekend. We will be back here May 9th, 10th, and 11th. We'll have that flyer posted here shortly on the Facebook.